Hello? 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 Hi? Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 I have become a minion. I watched Among Us. No, that's not what that's from. What's that from? Despicable Me? I haven't actually watched Despicable Me. Hello. Do people know them from Minions from being Minions or from being Despicable Me, I guess? Both? You knew them from being spammed at every event you went to. I didn't know Are the minions in, like, Smash? Did they add them to Smash Ultimates? What events are minions being spammed at? Bello. Bello is very funny to say. I do like saying bello. It's quite nice. Sports? There's minions at sports? Posters and inflatables and stupid mascot costumes. You work at Comic Cons. Oh, that'd do it. That'd do it. That'd do it. Yep. That would 100% do it. Hi, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've had a fun time. In the... How many hours has it been since last stream? 10? Something like 10. Yeah. Hi, guys. I'm a little frazzled. I will admit, I'm a little frazzled. Lottie woke me up after, I want to say she woke me up 5 hours into my sleep. And I don't know if I got back to sleep after that. I think I did a little bit of sleeping. But, I think a lot of my sleep, unfortunately, was disrupted. Even though I went to bed early, she was like, nah, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake you up. Sorry, fam. You're waking up now. And then I just couldn't get back to sleep. We're turning into furries today. I was trying to think of, like, a... I was trying to think of, like, a thing to talk about. And strangely enough, that is actually kind of a relevant topic. Because I did randomly see on, I think it was, like, the first post about, the introduction of the Tigermen and the Bashiva to, Total War. And, like... a lot of the initial replies are people being, like, weirdly anti-furry? Like, I don't really understand, but, like, the tiger... No, not horny. So to explain the situation, I saw the tweet, and it was like, I can't believe you're adding this degenerate... like, sexualized content to the game. And I can't help but feel like that was, like, a self-report, right? That, like, the first thing you see when you see an anthropomorphic tiger person is that it's somehow to do with, like, porn? Or, like, sexual stuff? Or, like, I guess, furry culture? I don't know. What's the first thing you see? I see big cool tiger dudes who can rip people's heads off. Because that's what they are. I don't know, I just don't think of sex and porn. You know? I don't think of furries, like, fucking, when I see them, I don't know. I just see a big dudes who are tiger-like. Ow, my knee. I've just banged my knee. I don't know, it's just such a strange thing. And then, like, yeah, like, weird. I think it is just, like, a vocal minority of people online who are just, for whatever reason, they see anthropomorphic people and they just assume it's, like, some sort of porn or sex thing or degenerate thing or furry thing, I guess. And they're so, like, set in their ways about, like, what it could be, I guess. I don't know. Don't forget when they tried to make Tony the Tiger VTuber? I thought they did make a Tony the Tiger VTuber. It's just like, you know, it didn't really... wasn't, like, bad or anything, was it? He lasted one stream? Well, yeah, that's because people are down atrocious for specifically Tony the Tiger. But, like, I don't know, I mean, I'd have to, like, backscale a little bit if I check, but, if I just check Total War, maybe if I can check it? I don't know, just people being vocal about not wanting Bashiva in the game. It was very strange. Where is it? I guess the Firth slurs will be happy. What's a Firth slur? What does that mean? What does that mean? Someone says, did you not notice all the other anthro animals in the game? The person replies, yeah, I don't see why we need anything more than lizardmen. They make good killing. Oh, okay. And then the guy replies, we also have Skaven, Beastmen, Minotaurs, various demons, Centaurs, Skinwolves, Crowmen, and plenty more other in the setting that CA could use. Why are the Tigermen the last straw? Person replies, yeah, but none of them are F-word furry bait. Finally something for the furry fans. I legitimately hate this gay furry shit. Yiffin health F word. What the heck? It has to be rage bait. It is like 3 dudes. It is just like 3 dudes. I guess just like they see a tiger person and they're like, it has to be something to do with furries. Furries ruin a lot. Do they? I feel at this point, like, it's kind of the... maybe I just don't see furry stuff, but I feel like I see more people talk about furries than actual furries at this point. We have more concerning things than people dressing up as anthropomorphic animals. Oh yeah, a picture of Bashiva, like, in a post saying, hey, you can win a free copy of the DLC. So very gay, you guys fell off. Huh? I was just surprised to see so much, like, visceral. Although there was a very funny post. There was a very, very funny post. Oh, so when tiger warriors do it, it's considered ferocious, honorable, and fierce. But when beastmen do it, everyone's like, no, don't burn down our villages. Stop butchering us. Why? Clearly the world isn't ready for the cloven ones. Which is kind of true, because I'm like 99% sure in lore, Tigermen are beastmen who freed themselves from the corruption of chaos. I think, right? I think the Tigermen were, in fact, beastmen that, like, split away from the forces of chaos and became their own people. It does sound unusually vitrolic. It is the internet, right? Oh my god. Is it me or do the tiger units look like they have Down syndrome? What? What? It's just, I don't know, it's just fascinating that people have such an odd reaction to it. Albeit, you know, minute. Very minute. But it's, I guess it's just like, reminds me of like, hey, I don't know. Does it need to be that way? Do you need to be so needlessly combative? I did see like, I mean, it's the internet, right? People kind of just like put them up straight away, right? They just kind of go straight into fighting stance instead of like, I don't know, approaching things without swords drawn, I suppose. A lot of people are just kind of aggressive for no reason, you know? You're not a furry, but Carmelita Spox and Sly Cooper as a kid. I've not played Sly Cooper, so I can't comment on this Miss Fox. The fact we're discussing them is kind of giving them what they want. I don't know if random people commenting on Twitter is like giving them what they want. You know? I think they're just kind of like voicing their displeasure. Me saying that's a weird reaction isn't necessarily giving them what they want, you know? I just find it odd that like, you know, that like your instinctual reaction to something is to, I don't know, just start throwing rude words at it. Tomb Kings haven't gotten an update since their launch. They actually did. I don't know if you... Not like content, like new content, but they got a patch. Like a balance of... a quality of life patch. I want to say it was... last year? Sometime last year, the Tomb Kings got a nice little balance pass. Made them a lot better. But yes. It's still very useful. Still very, very useful. Tomb Games have got their Bone Giants after launch. Oh really? Is that so? I gotta close Twitter. I mean the first problem of this whole situation is using Twitter in the first place, right? I shouldn't really just look at Twitter. But like, I saw the post, I was like, oh yay, they finally announced it. And then I looked at the comments, curious, seeing what the reaction was, and it literally was just like, I don't know, people just being angry. They're adding content to the game and they're angry about it. And it's like, okay. I guess because it's not what they want, I suppose. Or they see, I don't know, is it possibly that they see things being... like, they see things they don't like and assume that there's some sort of agenda going on? Perhaps? Could it be that aspect? It's like, oh, you're pushing some sort of furry agenda that's, like, infiltrating all of society. It's usually the mysterious agenda. Who is it the agenda of? I don't know. But it's a, ooh, the mysterious agenda. Ooh. You know? Do they have sexy tiger ladies? The leader of the faction is a tiger lady. I don't know if I would call her sexy. I would say fierce. In like a Beyonce Knowles kind of fierce way. But also fierce like a tiger woman with big fucking blades way. I don't know. There's like, there are definitely people who think anything not catered to them specifically is pushing an agenda. Yeah, I feel like the word agenda is also, I guess, losing meaning, I guess. You will now goon-vestigate. What, the Tigermen in Total War? I mean, I can show you them today if you want to see them. That's the point of today's stream. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to look at the new Tigermen. Yippee! Why is Bashiva a woman? I've forgotten the name. What is it? Bashiva? Bashiva. Why is she a woman? I think it's specifically because the white tiger, the first white tiger was a woman. And so every successive white tiger after the original white tiger was a woman. I think that's the lore of the Tigermen is not, I think, the most established, if I had to guess. I think they had to work with Creative Assembly. I mean, not Creative Assembly, Games Workshop on the lore. On how they work and how they play. It is actually quite interesting to think about, because that now that I'm in I'm in the content creator section and we kind of get to give feedback about content before it launches. Just from like a personal standpoint. When I saw the Tigermen, I thought they would be monstrous. They're not actually monstrous infantry, like an ogre. I thought they would be monstrous ogres, but they're actually not. And I would assume that is because Games Workshop told them to not make them monstrous, right? So they're actually just regular infantry sized, which is kind of a little bit odd, because I think that might make them kind of OP. I think they might be kind of busted. More like Games Workshop. I sure hope they do. Heyo. Sorry, I couldn't think of a punchline, sorry. You like the tigers from Ambernar? They're pretty cool. I haven't played as them, but they do look cool in their little portraits with their... What's the word? The headgear? I don't want to say turban, but maybe it's a turban? I don't know. The specific cultural headgear that the Harry Mary are wearing. Not being monstrous, but having devastating flanker works in their favor. I know. They're really, really powerful, I think. We should follow the Clio agenda. I don't think I really have an agenda. What agenda do I push? Enjoying older women, I guess. That's my agenda. The hag agenda. Map games? I guess, maybe. Buying a house? I think a lot of people are trying to push that agenda. All over the place. Not really my agenda. It's like the people who are anti-sex are the most obsessed about the subjects, or atheists talking about religion. Perhaps, yeah. I mean, that is a good point. You know, you are right. Like, what's his face? Fucking old mate. Guy from The Office in the UK. What's his name? Comedian. I always forget his name now. What is his name? Ricky Gervais. Get Ricky Gervais talking about religion and God. He's like, I am so smart because I don't believe in God. And you do. Therefore, you're fucking stupid. Kinda that vibe. Lark? Wait, Lark? Why do you have a Lark 1? Lark? Did you get banned? Lark? Say it ain't so, Lark. Did you get banned from Twitch? Or is this another Lark? Are there two Larks? Do I have two Larks in my audience? I think it might be a different Lark. You're having a Lark. I suppose it might be a bit early for Lark. Lark without the one, because Lark without the one is probably asleep and or maybe just waking up. Look at me knowing where my viewers live like a weirdo. British office, not the American one. Yeah, I was thinking of Ricky Gervais. Thank you, Kirst. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. It's very generous of you. And thank you, Kundog. Thank you for 34 months. Thank you very much. And Contakion? Thank you for joining with your Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the sport. Welcome to the support. My brain ain't working. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Lark's been around forever. He also has just like revealed a bit too much about himself, I think. I think we're all kind of guilty. Like I guess I'm happy that you guys are willing to share things about yourselves and feel like the community is an accepting and welcoming place. Like I think that makes me actually kind of happy. That said, you do need to be careful about how much you reveal about your personal life online. I did see there's some clip going around of some VTubers talking on a podcast, talking about OPSEC or how much they reveal about themselves or anonymity online. Although I did see that like the context is like out of context perhaps, and the clip maybe kind of makes them look bad in a way that is probably not gonna help with the whole perception of YouTubers, but it is what it is. Yeah, thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank you very much. I sometimes wonder how much I remember about chat. I mean, when you have regulars, you just kind of pick up like little facts. Do you not remember little facts about your friends, right? Thank you, Benny. Thank you for 4 months. Like, I've had some people be in the community now for 40, what are we up to now? 43 months, I think? I think we're up to 43 months. So like you pick up little bits and pieces about people that they reveal about themselves. Some people reveal a lot, some people reveal very little. I mean, you know, for what it's worth, you know, I will recommend once again, guys, do be careful about what you reveal on stream. If you happen to use a PayPal account to support people online, just be aware that if that PayPal account uses your real name, that is revealed to people via like stream elements and stuff. Like I will fully be open about those things because, you know, OPSEC is important. I value my privacy. I hope you guys also value privacy. But at the same time, on the flip side, you know, it does make me feel a little happy that you guys are open to, you know, revealing things about yourself. Because, I don't know, you like being here, or you're maybe friends with people in the community, or you get along well enough that you are willing to, you know, spend time with each other and hang out. Yeah. You changed your PayPal to a business account years ago. That is smart. That is very smart. Good luck for Googling me. All you'll find is a lawyer in Florida. See, sometimes that is kind of like enough, right? Simply saying that is like, now people can like reverse fact check that. Obviously, there's probably a few lawyers in Florida, but still. As someone who is studying how to hack ethically, just a bit of information can reveal a lot. Weather, illnesses, and even what you ate yesterday. Yeah. I always try and be paranoid about not revealing too much about, like, even the weather. Although I will admit, sometimes I look outside and I'm like, oh, fuck. Which is probably not ideal. Because you could maybe, like, fact check or back check, like, weather reports versus me saying, oh, shit, the weather's a bit odd. My biggest anxiety is a client reporting your PayPal for soliciting not safe for work cards. Damn. Is Australia on fire? I don't know. I think it's not, because typically this time of year, it's not bushfire season. Typically this time of the year in Australia, it's winter, so it's cold, it's wet, it's dry in terms of like climate, I guess, but it is also quite is probably raining a fair amount. I think there's like a cold, like a I wish I knew more about meteorology to understand how weather forces interact with each other, but I kind of just like take everything that the people in the weather like at face value. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that means that we get rain now. Yeah. You're surprised how much I remember about the regulars? I mean, you hang around people enough, you probably remember small facts about them. Like, I don't know, you guys probably remember things that I have said on stream that I have forgotten. Your job already has too much, you revealing too much by simply being a streamer? Yes. Yes. It's wet and dry. I realized, because normally normally I associate this with being a cold, dry climate at the moment, but I think at the moment actually Australia is kind of getting rained on a lot, which is good because apparently in Queensland it's drought. Like they're thinking of I think in Queensland they're thinking of declaring a drought in some of the regional parts because it's just not rained in like half a year. No, over half a year, I think. I saw in the news like maybe last week that like a bunch of farmers in Queensland have basically had to sell most of their stock because they don't have any rain to grow food to then feed the animals, so they just sell them. And because they're selling them, the price goes down because obviously there's probably not as much demand, but high supply, you know? Yeah, I did see a lot of talk actually about the war in the Middle East, about the run-on effect. So right now, obviously, we're feeling the petrol pains, the pains of like the crunch of like fuel prices. But I did see that apparently the run-on effect of all of that is food actually, because fertilizer obviously hasn't been able to ship from the Middle East to the rest of the world. So like food prices are going to be very, very sharply increasing because of the lack of fertilizer in, I don't know, maybe a couple months time. It's about to get really bad in a month. Yeah. It's also a double whammy because the EU gets a lot of theirs from Ukraine. Right. Right, yeah. That's gonna be fun. So, yeah. If you guys have to, I don't know, cancel subs or whatever, that's fine. Why not just stop the war? Well, so the thing is, it's already happened, right? So the run-on effect is going to happen regardless because the events have already happened, right? Like, stopping the war doesn't stop the run-on effect. At this point. It just means the run-on effect will have a limited duration, I suppose. But, yeah. It's a little... It's big. It's basically the world plays catch-up to the impacts of these logistics. The impact to the logistics, right? So, let's just do more war. That's not really the outcome that you should take on that. I feel like we are hopefully a few decades away from, I don't know, having wars over food supplies. I think that's maybe hopefully a future problem where maybe I'm not alive. I don't know. That's a bit selfish of me. Hopefully we don't have resource issues at all, but who knows? Just pay down the war exhaustion. If only you could just pay 75 dip to lower war exhaustion. Fun times ahead. So yeah, just be aware that it's specifically, I think, fertilizer, basically. Fertilizer, there'll be a run-on effect of that in like a month or two, supposedly. Maybe things will be fine and they'll maybe be able to increase shipments of the fertilizer, but who knows? Who bloody knows? This is fine. Also helium. Right. 2 more weeks. Ooh. War is an extension of politics. I know, but I feel like it's good to be aware about like the issues that affect everyone, right? I think it's a good idea that you have everyone informed that like, hey, there's shit might hit the fan soon. Anyone in chat know where Quartz is in Subnautica 2? Oh, I'm so sorry that I'm not that interesting to listen to. You're talking about Subnautica 2 facts. Sorry for being boring. My bad. Have you tried looking under the water? I don't know. Second screen clear. It is what it is. Helium's been up for a while. Heyo! Heyo! I get it. I get the joke. That's a good one. That's a good one. Helium it tends to rise to the top, right? Isn't that that's the joke? Are you thalassophobic? I don't know if I am. I am, however, scared of big monsters. So it's not necessarily the deep water or the fear of what could be in it. It's the actual monsters themselves. But I suppose you could have tension of having the monster in the water. Just play Subnautica. It's a horror game. I know that I'm not gonna have fun. I'm not gonna enjoy it. There we go. I am currently trying to convince Sakana to buy everyone in the company a Peloton. That's what I'm currently trying to do. Clio's a scaredy cat? I am. What on earth? What an odd, interesting message. Did anyone else see that big message in half Japanese and... is that Chinese? I think that might be Chinese. Half Chinese, half English? Hello, Lottie. What was that? A phase Peloton tournament. Yeah. I was trying to... That guy again is a new account. Or a different account. Hello. Automod got it? No, it's on YouTube, so it should still show up on the screen. It should still show up over here. Is that a new bot? They don't really have bot-like names. It's lyrics to a song or something. I don't know, yeah. Is it... the first sentence says, I was born in the South, which made me think it's like a Chinese version of like an American boo, I guess. Like someone from China who idolizes like Western cowboy culture and goes, me howdy. Me howdy, y'all. Yeehaw. I know China has a South. Everyone's got a South. Even North Korea has a South. It's called Southern North Korea. It's the border. I don't know where to go from this. I don't know. I haven't got anything on my brain. I am a little frazzled, I apologize. Lottie woke me up very early. But yeah, I'm trying to convince Sakana to buy everyone a Peloton. He posted some AI slop video in the work server saying, is this true? And it was like about like weight loss tips. And I said, no, Sakana, it's not real. Are you serious? It's like one of those fucking disgusting AI videos involving like the fats talking to you and saying all these weird things about like, if you do this, you can lose weight or something. And one of them is like rubbing a glowing light stick against your neck to make your neck fat go away. I was like, what the fuck? Why doesn't he just take a Ozempic? Because he's not fat. He's not fat. At most, I don't know, he's maybe like skinny fat. I don't know. Prove it, send pics. Go to FazeCon. You can see him. Does he use Phase to detect AI? It's very obviously AI. They're like talking and saying stuff about like, you can drink lemon juice to reduce your, like, I don't know, inflammation in your tummy or something. Your favorite lacrosse team won the championship? Congrats! I wish I knew what winning was like with my favorite team. Everton lost again. Seamus Coleman's last match. And we lost 3-1 at home. Wonderful. What now? Thank you very much for 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Please say thank you if you got a gift sub. Thank you very much. A couple of regulars there. Although, I don't know. I see sometimes people get gift subs and I'm like, have they been in the stream recently? I can't remember the last time Private Hudson was here. I'll check. /user Private Hudson 093. I mean, they've only been following for a month. So, there you go. This is what happens to gifters? No, I don't audit them. Disney and Clio Sports collab when? I think it would be fun if I can get my 3D stuff set up. And maybe future sporty Clio as well. To do like exercise content. Because I definitely need to do it. It could very well... I think it would be best with a... new place, like a new place definitely would help, because then I would have probably like a proper office setup that I could also have more room in. But yeah, I don't know. That would be fun. Yeah, I think so. A Ring Fit stream? Yes. I also think, like, maybe turning a Peloton into content on stream would also be good. Like, imagine if I did my... You know how I do the opening yapping of the stream? Imagine if I did... the opening yapping on a Peloton. Make sure Ring Fit doesn't reveal anything. Yeah, I know. I know. But yes, I'm trying to get Sakana to pay for them all, because... it would be a worthwhile investment so we lose weight. I think that would be good. Poll for the first general being Tony or Tigger for their name. Well, I think it should be... I think I'd prefer it to be you guys, named after you guys, you know? Guys, what in the fuck have you posted to the Discord? No, I'm deleting that, mate. What on earth did you post? It was in the games channel, it's gone. It was like, I think borderline porn. Hi, you're Tony? You're Tony Khan? Tony Khan's been watching me and subscribed to me on Twitch? Holy heck. Can I have free access to AEW shows so I can shill them? I'll shill them, Tony. I'll become an AEW shill only if you give Zack Sabre Jr. the World Championship. You didn't get to see it. I'm sorry. It was involving, I think, Blue Archive characters in over-sexualized stuff. So, I deleted it. Children or adults? I don't know! I don't know enough about Blue Archive. Why post it in the gaming channel? I don't know. People are just being silly. People are just being very, very silly. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting thoughts experience today of like, we have a lot on our mind and well in it. Haha, look at that Baldur's Gate reference. I did get another bit of Baldur's Gate spoiled, but I think it's for a story plot that I did not do or will not do, so I think I'm okay in that regard. But it did involve mind flaying stuff, and I was like, well, that seems a bit bad. I don't want to do that. Albeit, I do love that YouTube just actively spoils things for me. It's so wonderful. Looking at Morgana arc outfits. No, it had like the I mean, it was something that had been spoiled already, so I am aware that the player can turn into a mind flayer as part of the story, or like the game, I guess, for whatever reason. And so it was like a further on to that. I think it's like maybe something at the end of the game is like if you do a bunch of, let's say, bad stuff, and then at the end you do bad stuff. Can I ask a random question? Rex the Greatest, first time chatter. Yes, you may. Is this question about my gender? No. Okay, good. Okay, I just wanted to get that one out the way because we do get that a lot at twitch.tv/ClioIT. We get that one a lot. About the course you wanted to say? Have you been receiving Discord DMs from someone claiming to be me? Also, someone was asking how far am I into Baldur's Gate. I am near the end, I think. I'm in the city, and I'm just finishing. I'm finishing the game. What is your opinion on world domination? I don't know. Are we talking about in Baldur's Gate 3, or are we talking about you know, me, like me IRL? EU5, because I do a lot of world conquests and world domination in video games that I play. In real life, I think I'd be a pretty bad dictator. I don't think I'd be a very good, like, authoritarian leader. I don't know. Maybe let me be like one of the lackeys. I feel like I'd be a better lackey than a leader, you know? Last World Conquest you did like 3 years ago. I still did it. I don't know. If in terms of like my Baldur's Gate character is what you mean, I don't think lesbian Jack Sparrow wants to rule the world. I don't think that's like her. I don't think that's really her shtick, you know? I think she wants to be a free spirit. She wants to live life her way and kiss cute women and steal lots of money and be a little bit of a swashbuckling rogue, you know? I don't think, you know, I don't think my character would necessarily want to overthrow the world. Is that your character or you? So Clio Fighty is, I don't know, a funny version of me, I guess. Like a more funny girl failure. Clio Fighty the self-insert. Well, to be honest, I mean, you've seen the Baldur's Gate, like, we've talked about it before. You've seen the average Baldur's Gate character creator result, right? I think Larian posted a screenshot of what the average Baldur's Gate character looks like. And it's literally just like generic white guy with brown hair, I think. It's human, yeah. Most common Baldur's Gate 3 character. Image. Yep, there it is. Open image in a new tab. There he is. Where's Firefox? There he is. This is the most common appearance of a Baldur's Gate 3 character. So I think I put in a little bit more effort than this, you know? I at least put a lot of effort into making Clio fighty, and then I did make... I made fucking Baldur Ironhammer. I think I probably put more effort into making Baldur Ironhammer than the people who made this character did. You know? I put a fair amount of effort. And then the funny thing is, he's not even Baldur anymore. He's fucking overgrown sushi. We should probably just betray him. He's been nice to us like the entire game, but I don't know. Maybe we should just betray him. Anyway, that's not today. That's not today. That's not the literal character, it's just the average of all options. I suppose, yes. It's the average of all options. But it is remarkably generic, you know? Before the fixes, let's share something you've created yourselves. This is your fault through your choices in character creation. We took the most popular choices in character creation and recreated this. We thought our analytics system wasn't working. We checked. It is. Congratulations, you've basically made the default Vault Dweller. What the hell, guys? We gave you demon eyes, horns, and even tails. We are sorely disappointed. Go crazy. We worked hard on this fucking character creation. I added the fucking, sorry. That is pretty funny that they kind of, like, made fun of their players, being like, we gave you all these resources, use them. And then everyone's like, nah, what if I just made John Human? Tav. It's not that in-depth. I mean, still, you do have a lot of options. Baldur Ironhammer is just Dwarf McDwarferson? No, he's got, like, white hair and stuff. How's Lottie? She's napping behind me. I do have to be a bit careful, because I took her out to go to the toilet this morning, and it was too rainy for her, apparently, to go to the toilet in the garden, so, we might at some point need to take her to the toilet. Yes. To be fair, Baldur's Gate 3 also has a bunch of mods. Yeah, do you think it's fair to say that Baldur's Gate 3 has mod beasts in the same way that Final Fantasy XIV does? There probably is, right? There's probably some mod beast creatures. Do you have puppy pads? No, she is house trained, but I will have to be careful. So Lottie normally doesn't do wheeze in the house. She will do poos, though. What's a mod beast? A mod beast is a derogative term for people who make really crazy mods, or like mod their character like crazy in Final Fantasy XIV. FFXIV mod beast. They often make their characters look ridiculous. Oh god, there is a subreddit dedicated to it. Never mind, it's like 3 posts, never mind. 1 year of Mod Beast Museum creation. What is this? Oh, I need to be 18 plus to see it, never mind. Basically it's people who like mod the ever-loving schnot out of FF14, and as a result, their characters are not even remotely humanoid looking anymore. They have like absurd body proportions. There was someone in my FF14 guild back in the day whose character looked like, how do I say this? Imagine like a sex doll, but like even more ridiculous hourglass proportions. like giant fucking tits, the narrowest waist known to man, and then the widest hips ever. That was their character. You got a pic? No, I do not have a pic of their character. But it was, and they would always post, like, so, like, this was just, like, a regular FF14 guild until, I guess, you know, I've talked about it before. There was a certain group that joined the guild, and, you know, over time, kind of, you know, the Discord community and also the guild itself kind of, I don't know, the community kind of shifted a bit, and like the culture shifted, and like the attitude shifted a bit, and it kind of changed over time. Yeah, FC, not guild, sorry. And basically it became a bit more horny and sexualized over time. Because of that sort of like little, what's the word I'm gonna look for? Clique. I guess there was a clique within the guild. And no one was, like, really, I guess, brave enough to just, like, speak up and be like, hey, can you knock it off? So it got very horny. Anyway, their character was pretty crazy. And they would just start posting, like, just, like, naked pictures of their character. In the Discord. And I was like, huh? Like, they would censor them at least. It was with the spoiler tag, but still. You know, like, we were just there to, like, try and do savage raids, and then they were like, hey, look at, what do you think of these pictures? Spoiler tag, spoiler tag, spoiler tag, and then it's their ridiculous proportioned character, like, posing on a bed, and I don't know. And then, like, just, I think with the mod beast stuff, you can kind of, like, have your characters, like, interact and stuff. You can have them, like, touch each other. So you can kind of do this. What did you think about them? I thought they were just very odd. I thought they were a very odd person. And, like, by that point, I think I had stopped really interacting with them. And I had transferred to the Australian servers by that point, so I didn't really interact with them. Like, if I go on my personal Discord, which I haven't in a very long time, I possibly could see it, but no. I think the Discord and the FC died, unfortunately. But there was not a lot of nice people in that group, regardless. What would it take for you to start a Phase Connect FF14 guild with Leah? I'm not against it. I don't want to play the game, to be honest. Like, mediocre, like, the main draw of that game was pretty much the story, and I finished the story. So, like, everything after that, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not really that intrigued. Like, the raids are fun, but they're really not that, like, spectacular. They're really not that spectacular. Well, I mean, you're saying that Leah's ult is Jordan Drake. That would explain a lot of the horny comments. But, no, that's a bit mean. I don't know, like, maybe I'll play it. They're drawn by Rob Liefeld. Liefeld? Rob Liefeld. Rob Liefeld. Comics. Images. Rob failed drawing women? Worse than this, but I see what you mean. That is a very crazy, that is very crazy body proportions. Holy, those are wild proportions. Look up as Captain America. I just did. Don't worry. The job design went downhill since Stormblood. I hope they'll fix it. I think they're trying to fix it, right? I don't know. I hope my former FC is doing well. I hope the people I used to play with are doing well. It's just I haven't really had, you know, you move on and you don't really talk about them. Or I guess, well, you don't talk to them, I suppose. But, you know, everyone was fairly nice. You've recently been playing FF14 and those mod beasts do freak you the fuck out. Like, at least with the mod beast stuff is that you don't see it normally, right? You have to download a plugin to see it, I think. But it does result in, like, seeing some absolutely deranged stuff. Hot take, Liefeld isn't a bad artist, he's just inconsistent. Also, his Captain America isn't as bad as looked. I've seen some of the dudes he knew and used as a reference, and he really did have that weird barrel chest, right? Fair enough. Stormblood was a decade ago, it's not happening. Yeah, it is. You are right, actually. Being able to see the mod beast stuff is kind of like having 99 insight in Bloodborne. Grant us eyes, and then you see all the ridiculous body proportioned women. And, like, people make, like, giantesses and stuff. But, like, just like you can make, like, sexualized characters, you can also make just, like, really freaky ones. Like, you can make some, you know, like, the really crazy sort of Crusader Kings character creations, monstrosities that people can make. They can do that in FF14. With the mod beast stuff, it's pretty funny. Bring me back when TP and refresh exist. I haven't, Alpha, what have you posted in the Discord? What is that? What is this Peter Griffin Fortnite Overwatch thing? I think this is porn? I'm gonna delete it, I'm sorry. It's fetish stuff, sure. Yeah. I'm shaking my head in disappointment. It's sus. I'm gonna delete it. Okay. Chill on the stuff on Discord, guys. Please. It's not porn. It's just very strange. What am I having for breakfast? I already had it. I had a slice of bread. I had a slice of bread. But I might make myself a cup of tea. Do you guys want to do some dolls before we hop in the game? Am I hitting my protein goals? I don't have any protein goals. Shall we do a quick scrandle? Actually, having scrandle on just a slice of bread might be a bad idea. You should. Okay. Ooh, this actually looks pretty good. What am I grabbing here? What is this? Oh, that's chat. Maybe lock chat. That's a good idea. Move out the way. These don't look terrible. These don't look terrible at all. Stevenage FC in England with the Borough Burger. £6 versus Chicken Bites with a kind of Stella Artois from FC Seoul in Korea. I will say the main thing for the burger, the cheese isn't really melted, like at all. But overall, it looks like a nice burger, right? honestly, I wouldn't object to that, right? The beef looks, like, the patties look really good. Like, very well cooked. The bun looks nice. The bacon, it looks, I guess, a little pale, but I mean, for the most part, it looks cooked. But the cheese is, like, I think the most disappointing part, but overall, I think it's a pretty solid one. It's kind of hard to turn down, however, an actual beer. Like, a 500ml can of a beer by itself in most stadiums is probably more than £8. So that alone is pretty good. I know it's Stella Artois, which is, like, not the best, but there's also the chicken bites as well, and it's Korean chicken, so yeah, I'll pick that. But honestly, both look good. Anyway, it's time for the actual game of Scrandle, because that was just the pre-game Scrandle. Pimento cheese milkshake. What in the fuck is this? America? America? Vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, pimento cheese, potato chips. What? What? And then on the right is Italian Beth combo. What is that? What's Beth? Is that beef? Is it misspelled beef? My name Beth. That's good. What the fuck is either America? Okay, I just want to point out that a lot of Americans in chat have said a lot of shit about food on Scrandle that is from the UK. But this is, like, the first time we've definitely had, like, America v America, and it's both of them are what in the fuck are these? What the fuck are either of these things? I don't want to pick either. This looks weird. The meat looks weird. Why is the meat outside of the bread? Like, why does the meat kind of look like bugs? Why did they look like bugs? It's just overstuffed? You've never seen a hot roast beef sandwich? I have, but it didn't look like this, I'll tell you that. It looks like boiled meat. It looks like poo. It does look like, in parts, like actual poo. But like this little strip here, it looks like a bug shell, like a cockroach or something. Poop from a butt. The picture is doing it disservice. And then I just can't understand this, guys. I don't understand. What is this? Ice cream? Vanilla syrup. That's a lot of sweetness already. Cheese? Who the fuck is putting cheese with ice cream? It has to be the Beth. Right probably tastes fine, but it looks horrible. Whereas left probably tastes like shit. Also, potato chips in ice cream? And there's... What is this bread? Is the cheese on the bread? It's not listed. Yeah. I don't is anyone in chat able to say that they've heard of this combination before? I think we have to pick the Beth. No? You have. It's called a pimento cheese sandwich. Cheese-flavored ice cream exists. You like pimento cheese. Why is it called a milkshake? I'm gonna... Pimento cheese milkshake. What is this? The first reply, whoever made that deserves the hottest pillow ever when they sleep tonight. Most people are saying this looks like vomit. Yeah, it looks bad. Sweet, savory, slightly out of control. Southern Roost, pimento cheese milkshake. Limited time only. Never heard of it. I can't pick it. It's the right one looks so bad as well. Oh. I wish there was an abstain button now. This is the first time I've ever wanted it. This is the first time I've ever wanted to have an abstain button, but I'm gonna have to pick the Beth. The Pooh Beth. Oh no. Well, at least I won't get food cravings today, guys. Texas Furry Fiesta strikes again. Smoked turkey wrap, £11.30. That's very expensive. It does kind of look like some bullshit thrown together. However, the double cheeseburger, £7.50. Now the person holding it has not done it any favors, but they have maybe presented it in the worst way possible. However, why is this patty this shade of color? I think I'm a bit scared about how gray this meat is. I think I'm genuinely scared about how gray that meat is. Obviously it's been frozen and they've just defrosted it, but like they didn't, like the slice of meat below it, behind my head, is actually cooked looking. Like it actually looks like cooked meat. So what happened for this slice of meat to be such a different color? And then obviously just like they've ripped the bun off and it's, I guess, disintegrated, and then the horrible, like the mayonnaise or like the Thousand Island sauce is just like goop and it looks really bad. The cheese is like vaguely melted looking. We're gonna go obviously we go that. Like, Jesus. Do you think the people who had issue with the Bashiva and Tigermen introduction to Total War, Warhammer, do you think if they saw the Furry Fest wrap versus the burger, on principle they would pick the burger? Because they're like, I can't support furry baits. Yes. Okay, so Man City. Beef pie, £4.50. That is really sad looking. Holy shit. Why does it look like a thing that you would pick up in Elden Ring and then throw at an enemy? You know what I mean? Why does it look like a throwable item in Elden Ring? And like it does like a disease. It does like a little disease effect. If you throw like 10 of them, the enemy gets poisoned. versus the LX Hamburger from Super Bowl LX, which is, what, 50, 60? Is that Super Bowl 60? The 60 Hamburger. Cheeseburger, bone-in braised beef shank, roasted, I don't know how to say that word, mirepoix, demi-glaze, blue cheese fondue, brioche bun. 132 pounds? Why is the bone in the bread? What? Why have they done that? For flavor? How do you eat that? Yeah, so they've poked the bone through the bun. Like, what in the fuck? That's for Instagram, not for eating. I think on principle, I don't pick it. I'm gonna lose. I will take the points, but I will take the moral victory having not picked it, you know? I will take the Elden Ring throwable versus the whatever the fuck that is. It's 132 pounds. If you are stupid enough to spend 132 pounds on that, all the power to you. I'm gonna take my Scrandal point deduction now, because that looks horrendous, and the price is horrendous. Speaking of horrendous, Houston Dynamo chili cheese dog, £10.50. That just looks like a load of bullshit. I don't know enough about chili cheese dogs, but that looks like how do I describe this? What little chili you see seems dried out. It looks like they've butchered a Simpsons character and put it on a loaf of bread. But I don't know of any Simpsons characters with green hair. Versus West Brom bacon cheeseburger for £6. So, overall presentation of the burger is not great. I would say the bacon looks a little pale, but that's not necessarily the worst problem, because you can sometimes cook bacon and have it be pale. Does bacon mean something else in the UK? Yes, actually it does. So if bacon for me is a different cut of meat to your bacon. In the UK and America, you use different cuts. So ham in the UK is bacon in the UK, I think, and it's vice versa for the other. It's Canadian bacon style thing. Yeah, so I think Canadian bacon is the same as like UK and Irish bacon, basically. Whereas in America, it's a different cut, I think. So that's why it looks different, which might maybe explain some of your reactions to bacon. British bacon is back bacon, right? The cheese looks melted really well. Like that looks like a solid melted cheese. The actual patty looks very juicy. Looks the right color. And the onions are interestingly very pale, but honestly, I'm not against it. It's what like shredded onion. I feel like left is probably going to win. I don't know enough about a chili cheese dog. It looks raw. I mean, it's okay. You can have onions raw. You choose left, even though you don't like beans. There's beans in this? Oh, I guess in the chili, right? You'd get that dog in you. It doesn't look like it has much chili. No. I feel like I would eat either. I think I would be happy with either. I'll pick left. But I could probably eat that. Okay. Philadelphia Union 2024. I'm probably gonna butcher the name, I'm sorry. Is it quesabirria? Quesabirria tacos? With elote? Hopefully I said that right. No price data. I don't really have any comments. They look nice. It just genuinely looks quite good. Maybe not the best picture-wise, because I think I would like to see inside the tacos. Versus Avro FC in England. Lamb kofta with rice, with mint sauce. That looks pretty good too. It's literally just, you know, it's like a piece of lamb on a stick with rice and salad and the sauce. Honestly, not bad. The price, I think, would definitely... This is probably like $20, right? This is probably very expensive. This would probably be a lot more affordable. Is this... So is elote the corn thing? Is that this? Is this an elote? So, does anyone want to explain what this is? Sorry. Because it's obviously it's corn. But what have they done to it? It looks like it's covered in salt? Seasoning? Is it salt? I don't know. Is it salt? Cheese and spices, mayonnaise, butter, chili powder, cilantro. Oh, okay. And then what? You just eat it like a regular corn? You just go hum and bite the corn kernels off? Okay. Yeah, I'd have this. But honestly, right didn't look terrible. I think the price definitely would be the main issue. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did the Scrandal dev, like, have something against America? Like, did something happen? Did the Scrandal dev, like, have, like, an American insult him on the street or something? Minnesota United 2025. Swedish meatball sub. £12.25. I was gonna say, where are the meatballs? But I realized they are covered in some sort of... white, goopy sauce. And they have, 4 pickles as well. And then some random green leaves. It's tartar sauce. There's 3 meatballs. Dill? It's probably dill, yeah. That's really bad. It's also £12.25. Like, that's bad. And on the flip side, we have the New York Yankees with the food crime known as the Walking on Sunshine Freak Shake, which I have always voted against because it always looks awful. It is, I guess, you know. Is it supporting LGBT rights? I don't know. Very, very, very fantastic, like fabulous looking. I just can't see myself ever sitting in the sun in a baseball stadium going, you know what I need? A slice of cake and a really badly made thick shake. And also the cake is on the thick shake. Is it just a cake with food coloring? It probably is, right? I have no idea. But like in this looks like to be probably like a summer day, maybe. It's probably really hot. So like having that, I think I would be sick. Unfortunately, I think this might be the first time we have to pick it. Because despite everything, despite all of the issues I have with this burger, this cake, thick shake, combination monstrosity, despite it all, at least it isn't left. And somehow, some way, the one on the left is more expensive. Genuinely, how the fuck have they done that? How in the fuck have they done that? Your stream was an hour behind? Oh, okay. Welcome. This is insane. I can't believe I have to pick this. But I finally picked the Freak Shake. It's really bad when, like, my first reaction to seeing the images is to close my eyes and facepalm and go non-verbal. Southampton FC this year. Bacon roll, £6. The driest bacon ever on the blandest bun. Versus Hifk in Finland. Waffle chips with mayo and roasted onion bits, £4. The fact that it's even cheaper as well is bonkers. Did half the bacon fall off? Who knows? Dude got some bacon on his nothing sandwich. Of course it's England. Look, it's Southampton. Don't even know if they're part of the UK anymore. Windows Defender? Ah! What the? It did not find any threats. Thank you, I guess. We're obviously going the waffle chips. Good job, Finland. What the fuck? Oh, man. Okay, so we're at the Etihad in 2022. That is the stadium of Manchester City. Nachos. By the way, Manchester City, one of the wealthiest clubs in the world. Just to put into perspective, guys, the type of food that's on display here. Most successful team in modern football history. Basically bought the league. One of the most financially profitable clubs in the world. Because they, again, bought the league. Nachos, £5. Versus Moda Center USA. I don't know where the Moda Center is. Shoyu chicken and Kahlua pork platter. Just kind of looks like pink sludge, if I'm to be honest. There's like a mac and cheese on top of a salad. And then there's just an assortment of meat. There's pulled pork. There's some slices of chicken. And then underneath, there's the rice. Look at the hands. They're also pink. That's true. The hands do look very pink, so it's possibly the lighting. I guess the shirt as well is looking pink. But the rice doesn't look pink. We have to pick it, unfortunately. But it does kind of look just like a plate of kind of sludge. It's... Oh. Oh. Westerning FC, England, cheeseburger, £4. What is that? Guys, what do you think's on the burger? What are these things here? What do you have any clue? What could be those things? Onions, maybe? I hope so. I hope it's onion. I hope it's onion. Pie mash and liquor, £7. Millwall. I'm picking the pie and mash because I'm sorry. This looks so sad. The mash is probably fire. The mash is probably really good. I think we have to go right. Oh my god. People are insane. How on earth do you see that burger and think, yeah, that looks better than a plate of mashed potato? It's really not... It didn't look as bad as the burger, that's for sure. Oklahoma City Comets, $2 tacos. Price for each is £1.50. Cheese isn't melted. I guess maybe you don't always have melted cheese. $2 tacos is £1.50. Yeah, don't you know that the British pound is stronger than the US dollar? Probably not for long, but it is. Darlington in England. Pulled pork and chips to £2.50. Holy shit. I think you go this on the right, easy peasy, any day. This looks dry as fuck. And the thing is, this looks like a model shot for like the food. This looks like they've posted this picture for Instagram or something. You've got the ball there, you got the stadium in the background. But like, look at this. It looks so dry. And the cheese looks... It has to be that. Like, that was their actual advertising photo. Okay, well, I got an 8 out of 10. I just want to say, the only reason I lost an actual point here is because I voted on principle to not pick this monstrosity. Because it is a monstrosity. It is also £132. I will buy the Elden Ring consumable, and then when my team sucks, I will throw it at them and get ejected from the stadium. So on principle, I would... I think I got a 9 out of 10. Because I refuse to support this nonsense. This, I don't know, hubris of American capitalism. This monstrosity. It's 1.5 kilos of meat. Yeah! It's also 150 pounds or something. 132 pounds. How are you supposed to eat that at a stadium? I know. Because they probably don't give you, like, a knife and fork. It's fucking insane. 132 pounds of what? Currency! So that's probably, what, 150 US dollars? Nah. And then this one, okay. This burger is bad. You guys are sleeping on the sauce. It's mint liquor sauce. It's actually pretty good. I know you guys see green and you go, ugh, green. But it's actually not that bad. It's mint sauce mixed with liquor. It looks like bath. It's pie and it's a pie and mash. What is liquor sauce? It's honestly not that bad. What proof would be the liquor? I have no idea. But oftentimes it's like Guinness. At least in Ireland, like when you're using like mint sauce and liquor and all that jazz, it's normally a Guinness. Pretty sure, at least. I don't know. Maybe my mum's just had an excuse to throw alcohol in the food. But, Guinness is a beer. I know, it's nonsense. Doesn't help that it doesn't look good. I know from a distance you're like, that looks foul. But I promise you, it's mint sauce. It's mint sauce with mash. The pie, obviously you can't see inside it, so I don't know what type of pie it is, but it's honestly not that bad. Left is foul. It's so dry. The bun is like, looks like a rock, and then there's some sort of little creature crawling out from underneath the bun. I refuse to believe that I got that wrong. I don't know. Mint sauce and mash? Have you not had mint sauce? Looks like puke. Yeah, but it's actually not that bad. And not in like a Baloo way. Like a genuinely, like mint sauce is not terrible. Mint sauce goes on lamb. It might be a lamb pie. It's just a sad burger, but it's a safe choice. That is not safe. It had a creature underneath the bun. Well, at least I don't feel hungry for lunch anymore. Good thing we played. Should we jump into the Total War? Because we are meant to be showing off the new content today. So we can show off the new content. Why are you scared of your own kind? What do you mean? What kind? I'm not a little burger. I'm not a burger person. Those were onions? Didn't look like an onion. Did not look like an onion. Which Total War? Warhammer, because I have early access for the new content that comes out on the 21st. So you can check out the new DLC, Bashiva. Oh, yeah, I have to disable mods. Of course. Of course I do have to disable mods, because I am in an early access version of the game. Deactivate all the mods. Now, hopefully, the game capture still works from yesterday. It does, I think. Maybe I click in the game. Right. Bashiva. Tigermen. DLC. Early access. Yippee! There we go. Warhammer, adios. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Wait, no. Dunkslide, there's big furry cat ladies. Your favorite. There's sexy Tigermen with big bushy beards. Is it a hag? I think she might be a hag. But yeah, no, so
Supreme Master of the Storm.
If you are not aware, they have reworked a little bit of Grand Cafe.
Master of fire and metal.
So the DLC also comes with reworks for Cafe, the tech tree. So the entire tech tree is different. So all of Cathay benefits from it. They've also added better skill trees for a lot of the generic characters. But also,
The last thing you'll never see.
that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. You think the intro background reflect the new DLC rather than Nagash's flying RV? Oh, I set it to that, sorry. I forget how to change it. I think there is a way to check it. Is it this? Yeah, I was the one that set it to that. I just like that art. I don't know. I thought it looked cool. Rakarth, Warhammer 3, Champions of Chaos, Mirror of Madness, Forge of the Chaos Dwarf, Shadow of Change, Shadows of Change, Thrones of Decay, Omens of Destruction, Tides of Torment, Bashiva! There you go! There's the new one. And then that's the 10th anniversary of the original, of the series, I guess. Warhammer 1. There you go. So this is the new one. Looks nice. Also, I might try this. We might try it, guys. I don't know if it works, because yesterday it was really weird, but it seems to be working. I just need to make the game capture window smaller. Because it was a bit funky yesterday. But, oh no, it is still funky. So for whatever reason, if I move my cursor to, let's say, the corner of the screen, so it is currently in the corner, it's not lining up in OBS. And I don't really know why. I don't really know why. Can you read the text? I can. I don't know if you can. I can change it. But like you can see, I'm hovering over the advanced button right now. But the cursor's over there. But I can bump up the UI for you. Like, here's me pressing the campaign button. Here's me hitting the new button. This is me hitting Immortal Empires.
I am Prince and Emperor.
This is me hitting Grand Cafe.
A dragon in human form.
I don't know why it's so misaligned. I don't know why.
I stand with Cathay.
Can you force them to sync if you move the cursors into the top left? See, that's synced. And then, yeah, so it works in this corner. It's something to do with OBS. I don't know. I really don't know. It's something to do with the OBS. I can try Googling it, but I'll leave you with the looking at this whilst I maybe search things. OBS, mouse, not tracking properly, 4K resolution, in-game capture. I can't see anything. Offset cursor in OBS. I guess that's what I'm after? Oh yeah, there you go. Offset cursor. Oh, it's an EU4 screenshot in the background. Yes. Right, so... Oh, it's the window scaling. Ah, that's it. That'll do it. Display settings. I have to change my display setting scale to 100. Yep, that was it. Okay. However, I have made the game busted. If I don't know, you can't. It's now busted on my end. Options. maybe change that back. There we go. Okay, it's fixed. There we go. No, so it's not Total Warhammer. It's the fact that my monitor has a... because the scale of the actual monitor is set to 150. When I'm using game capture, it's busting it. But yeah, there you go. There we go. It's fine. So I will have to, every time I launch Warhammer, change the resolution scale of my monitor to fix that. But that's fine, probably. Other games seem to be fine. Yeah, no other game has this problem. Okay.
Empire's blessings.
Here we go. So now you can see it in 4K majesty. So if you can't see the effects, I'll read it out for you. Lord of Shangyang can maintain a limited number of lords and Cathayan units. Tiger Court improves settlement infrastructure and Tiger Warrior units. Armies of Shangyang allows access to Cathayan units and army improvements. Diplomacy relations plus 60 with the western provinces. Upkeep 15% reduction for all Tiger Warrior units. And the Lord effect is casual replenishment for all Tiger Warriors. Melee attack and melee defense plus 8 during ambushes. Speed plus 10% for the army. And also, she has the passive ability White Tiger, which means any White Tiger Warriors nearby get leadership and melee attack. Tiger spam, you're... because you can't really get regular units. Last I checked, you can't really get her, like, regular Cathayan units that quickly. You are limited to Tiger spam, which is fine, because she spams the fuck out of them. So, yes, Tigermen are, in lore, related to Beastmen, in that they are former Chaos monster people that broke free of the Chaos Overlords, I think, and then they fight against them. And the first White Tiger was the person to help make that happen. I think that is their lore. I can double check it. It's not mentioned. Never mind. Animation's pretty cool, though. In fulfillment of duty, oath, and prophecy, the White Tiger marches out to quell the dangers of the frontiers west of Shangyang. But, so the big thing about the Tigermen is that, you have a faction that's very static, like the Grand Cathay, and all of a sudden, you have fast-moving flanking units that are stalking. Like, obviously, Cathay had cavalry, but not very good cavalry. So, it's an interesting change. It is a very interesting change to give them. Like, I can see Zhao Ming being very useful. Zhao Ming will probably benefit a lot from having them. Because it gives him more melee units to play with. And he will buff them. Plus their upkeep. He makes them cheaper. And also, I think he has some global effects for melee units. Same with, I think Yarnbow also does.
I stalk my prince.
But yeah, we'll get into it. Ooh, now this is a cool load screen. That's some pretty cool art. So the general gist of it is we're kind of escorting the convoys, essentially. That's kind of what we're doing. We have to protect them, and we also have to fight some ogres. Which is going to be a lot of our starting enemy, but we will be very quickly either fighting Greasus or Grimgore. One of the two. Probably best to go for Grimgore.
The Cathayan desert is unforgiving. Yet to the Tiger Warriors, it is home.
Sorry, it's very quiet.
For generations, the frontier beyond the mountains of heaven has sheltered them from Sinch's schemes. Guided there by the living prophecy of the White Tiger. Now, chaos waxes strong once more.
Interesting that
and
Zen.
Bashiva rises against its time. a mercenary lord of Shangyang, poised between her oath and a mandate of reckoning
look, there's
against the
village.
powers of ruin. The desert tigress.
No, that wasn't village,
leads
that was a
into the
Forsaken.
gathering dark.
That's cool. They always do cool little cutscenes with the art. I think maybe it would be nice to have, like, actual sort of, I guess, like, maybe rendered cutscenes of stuff happening.
Hunt with me, tiger
But I don't know, the
warriors.
art, the painted style is nice.
Through honor, we persevere.
That's who they escaped from. Oh, that makes sense. Welcome to, what are we called? Claws of the White Tiger. We have Bashiva as our faction leader, and we also start with a beast wizard, I think. Yep. Claw Speaker of Beasts, called Shive. This is our starting location, so we don't start with Shangyang. We start next to it, but I think we get an option to confederate them, maybe, or something. We could also go and get them. Wait, do we have a...
You are disorder, and I am order. You will be quelled.
So you can theoretically go back and get this. You start near the moor, it's kind of weird. So the idea is that you are the... You know how Cathay is meant to kind of be like, oh, you know, you unify the Cathay and you... Like, you're not really, like, invading other people. You're kind of just unifying Cathay and defending it from the outside threats. Like, you, Miao Ying defends from the north, and Zhao Ming defends from, like, the east and the west. This is meant to be the faction that goes out and fights, takes the fight to the others, rather than just defends, in terms of lore. And also defends things like the caravans or the convoys. So that's kind of the idea. Did they add any new provinces or regions? I don't think so. Which is kind of addressing, bringing ahead to the issues of the game's getting cramped. It is getting very, very cramped because Grimgore is here. Rhesus is here. So in an area where there was a little bit of room, there is now less room. And obviously with the next DLC after this is coming with 6 legendary lords, lads. 6 of them. So it's getting pretty cramped. And I did give feedback when I saw some of the stuff about the upcoming DLC. About some of the start locations seeming very tight. 6, Boris, Nagash, Neferata, and then 3 others that haven't been announced. So I can't talk about them. But there's 6. 5 of the DLC, one of which is the FLC, which is, I think, Neferata is the FLC. Anyway, but that's the future. We'll get to that when we can get there. But yeah, okay, so paths to victory. As the forces of chaos swell once more, the White Tiger arises to meet them in battle. Patrolling Grand Cathay's western frontier, Bashiva leads her company of tiger warriors in service of Zhao Ming, whose iron favor affords her the myriad martial boons of the armies of Shangyang, which is the mechanic here. More than just flesh and steel are needed to face chaos, however, the Tiger Warriors' core beliefs and customs, rooted in their Tiger Courts, hold the key to advancing many aspects of the warrior culture. To benefit from this powers, Bashiva must reclaim the priceless relics of her people, scattered throughout the world, bolstering herself in the struggle against the ruinous powers that scheme against her. So I think it's kind of like a mix of finding these relics in these different settlements, which is a bit like, what's his name? Thorek Ironhammer? Oh, Iron Lad? Thorek over here, the dwarf who has to capture different settlements to get special items. It's a little bit like that, but instead of getting parts of an item, you get a currency that you then spend on buffs. Ironbrow, yeah. So it's a bit like that. But then you also have, I think these are the Iron Favors, which is to do with Zhao Ming. I did find it a little bit weird that Zhao Ming wants you to fight the ogres, considering his whole shtick is kind of like working together with the ogres. But yes, you can kind of see like obviously Shangyang, deserters, like we have a currency against them. I think it's basically just anyone he's hostile with, but the Burning Wind nomads don't have it, so maybe it's just that we can't see their settlements. That's possibly it. But you start off with a trade agreements, non-aggression pact, and mill access with him. I don't think you can go to war with him. I don't know. But yeah, so there's a couple options that you can do. You can obviously just expand into the ogres, or you can turn around. I think sniping Shangyang might be smart. I think it might be smart to head backwards, because you get the landmark, and I think the landmark's pretty good. So diplomacy with all factions, allegiance points with all factions, income from trade tariffs, and income generated. It's not the best, I suppose. Also, if you want to know the climate adaptation of the faction, only thing unpleasant is Temperate Island, and then obviously Frozen, Magical Forest, Ocean, and Chaos Wastes. So even though you are meant to take the fight to the Chaos Wastes, you cannot settle there. Spider God, thank you for 38 months. Thank you very much. Okay, so as the forces of Chaos swell once more, the White Tiger arises to meet them in battle. Patrolling the western frontier, Bashiva leads her company of Tiger warriors in service of Zhao Ming, whose iron favor affords her... Oh wait, we've read this, didn't we? Yes, we did read that. Okay, so defeat the Blood Guzzlers is our starting enemy. Roll of shielding and income. And obviously we start with the settlements. So you still have the harmony mechanic, but you also start with this building. It is the Tiger Warrior building, and it is unlocked default level 2. There is a level 4, which gives you the Iron Claw variant, which is the best version of the warriors. Yeah, they're fairly expensive to get, but they are incredibly strong. Because for whatever reason, guys, these tigers are not large. They are small entities, which I think might be a bit of an error, but I think that may be mandated by CA. Dizzy, thank you for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, welcome. Dizzy raid on YouTube. Thank you for the raid, Dizzy. Welcome, welcome. You can't really recruit regular units. You can get some of them, but it's kind of similar to the other faction that we were playing. So you can get some crossbows and some Jade Warriors, but and some halberds, but yeah, you're kind of limited. Dizzy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. And then you can get the peasants here as well. Surprised they aren't anti-large. They are. The highest tier one is anti-large. Dizzy just mentioned that getting some fantasy strategy games recommend. That was cool to hear. Am I allowed to say it? That Dizzy was the one asking?
Years ago sometime this month.
Thank you.
Let's say it was today. Yippee.
Thank you, Shady Spinach. Thank you for 25 months. Thank you. But yeah, if you have anything you want me to show, please let me know. You should do some co-op with her? Yeah. I'd be down. Twitch chat, who wants to be Shive? First redeem of the stream. Who wants to be our claw speaker? Okay, easy peasy. There we go. Easy peasy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Sorry. Hi, my name's Clio. I'm playing the new Total War faction that has just been... Well, I have access now. It releases in 3 days. And CA is very nice and giving me early access, so thank you, CA. But yeah, you're pretty limited early on. You don't really get many of the high-tier units. You have to unlock further progress in the Shangyang content. Also, you need, obviously, a bigger settlement, which you don't have. But, like, you can't get the Crane Gunners, for example, you can't get Jade Warrior crossbows, you can't get Jade Lancers, you can't get a Gate Master. What else is there? You can get peasants, archers, and you can get some peasant horsemen. But you have unique buildings in your resource section as well. So there's the Control and Corruption building, which gives recruit rank of your Tiger guys or your heroes. You have the Growth building, which gives you recruit cost of your Tiger warriors and upkeep for them in the region, or casual replenishments instead. And then also, if you get the Tiger Core enhancement, you can get Tiger warrior reinforcements. Will join all non-siege battles within this region. So you get extra help in any battles nearby, which is kind of interesting. Or you can get the raw money one, which gives you income. And then active when no enemy lords or heroes are present in the region. Own armies within this region are hidden from other factions. So in a multiplayer setting, if you have vision over this area, you cannot see their armies unless you send someone nearby. Over here, you can get more money and research rates, or you can get income from trade. An industry building and tradable resources. And then what else is this? Local recruit duration -1 for all units. That is very powerful. That is very, very powerful. I think the income building is probably my favorite of these options. Income from industry is very nice. But as you might notice, we don't have the typical Cathayan buildings, right? So I don't really know where your Yang buildings are. But I guess it's Yin and Yang, right? Because I think they're mutually exclusive. I think they are mutually exclusive. We are going to be recruiting like crazy. So it might be good to get the recruitment capacity one, which is... Let's get mixed recruitment cost and then upkeep. This gives casual replenishment. So we might just get this one for now. And then if you want to see the skills, so this is the model. Hidden Huntress is an ability. Slows the enemy, lowers their melee defense. She has Ferocious Ambush. I think all Tiger units have this. So better charge, better speed, better charge bonus, and Devastating Flanker if charging. With a cooldown, obviously, to make it balanced. She has Master of the Hunts, which... if anything is near her, she reveals it. Which I'm not sure how that works. Because it says, affected enemies in range all, enabled if no enemy presence in ability range. So I don't really know how that works. Does that mean ambush is just not a thing? Oh, no. So you want to ambush with her. And she's very good at it. Like, her whole faction is about ambushing, because, you know, tigers. She buffs tigers nearby, and then also she has Vanguard deploy, Devastating Flanker, Tiger Warrior status, 20% physical resistance. Oh, it's anti-ambush stuff. And then Prophesized and Chosen is her unique buff. It is kind of a shame they only have 3 units, but at least they have, you know, standard anti-infantry. Well, no. Anti-large. They have the ranged option, which is like a hybrid ranged anti-infantry, which is the 3rd one, actually. Which is also armor-piercing. And then also the regular one. But for now, we're probably going to be making a lot of the regulars. So I don't think I can recruit anything else. No. And you get the hero at level 3. And you also get a life. You can get a life wizard. But we start with the beasts. What did you get? You are tranquil, which is action success chance, magic item drop chance, enemy hero action chance. Okay. And then if you want to see the skills, we'll do Bashiva first. Cooldown for Ferocious Ambush for her is lower. 25 replenishment after winning a battle. Hidden Huntress gets upgraded, so loses armor as well as more melee defense. She is also unspottable. Justice, not Vengeance. Casually captures both battle, 20%. Leadership and melee attack when fighting the forces of chaos. Deadly and Graceful, so even more physical resistance for her. Physical resistance for all tigers. Causes fear, and also causes fear for all tiger warriors. And then Head of the Court, she gets caravans. And then also +2 allied recruitment capacity for her army, and more allegiance with the forces of good. And then finally, Stalking Stance for the army. That's the big one. That is the very big one, is that she gets Stalking Stance for her army. And then also Campaign Line of Sight, and also she offsets the negative of Stalking Stance immediately by getting the extra 15%. So that is, I think, all of her buffs, her unique buffs. Otherwise, she has pretty much standard fighting stuff. And then her red line is fairly standard. Tiger Warriors just join Unyielding, all of them. All of them are in Unyielding, so they benefit from Unyielding. And then I think the ranged one, do the ranged one benefits from anything else? Nope, that is it. So she's pretty safe to just get 3 points in Unyielding. So it doesn't look like you can buff the Stalker's ranged damage. That said, they only have 2 ammunition, so not the most. Quartermaster, but alert, right? So you can get ambush defense. And that looks about it, right? So she's fairly straightforward. She has 2 quest items. One given at rank 7, one given at rank 13. Extra campaign movement after winning battles. Ward save for her. Heaven's Gate is an explosion that also allows her to teleport. And then she gets her weapon, which gives her melee attack, weapon strength, fire resistance, and also the ability Blades of Shanyang, which gives her flammable. So, I think by default, she does flaming attacks, and magical attacks, and armor piercing, and she's anti-infantry. So giving her flammable on top of that is pretty good. But yeah, so we can do a convoy. So reserve Tiger Warriors. This panel displays your caravans. They can be sent along the Ivory Road. I think this is just because I've downloaded the DLC. So it's showing the new mechanic, or the new variant of it. So Shenyang, all caravans begin here, and then the nodes, yeah. So it's because I guess it just goes to the tutorial. Yeah, I understand. So we can get our Sawai Mercenary Lord, Tiger Warrior Sawai, who are anti-large, and we can get a Gunpowder Enthusiast variant, which buffs ranged damage, or we can get Deeply Devout, which gives you extra hero capacity for Claw Speakers, and also has a Claw Speaker in the army. Interesting. I think we'll go the guns, though. So we'll hire Vikana. And YouTube chat, who would like to be Vikana? Because now we need to figure out where you're going. I think a safe bet would be Castle Drakenhof. However, that does put you in the path of the enemies that we're fighting, so you might get attacked. Legates. There we go. But we'll go for Drakenhof. The Legates. There we go. But yeah, we're having 3 gunners and 2 shotgunners. That's pretty good. And then tech-wise, so the Cafe tech tree has also been reworked. There's military buffs, and there's also settlement buffs. And it has the yin and yang effect, so you can prioritize which aspect you want to go for. So I think these are fairly useful. I think it's a nice rework, last I checked. Did they rework caravan rewards? I don't know about the rewards, but they added more caravan events. And they also added more variety, well, just variety in general to it. But I don't know about the end rewards. But there's some pretty powerful buffs. I think if you get to the end, like... so this one is unique for her. I think. There's some nice ones. There you go. Immune to Chaos Waste Attrition. Settlements in Chaos Wasteland climate will receive additional bonuses to construction costs and times to counteract the climate penalties. So you do eventually get to be able to settle the Chaos Wastes. Extra convoys, and then over here. So there's a lot of new buffs. A lot of new buffs. Especially for the higher tier units. We probably do want to go for inner speed and Chelonian stance? Is that how I say that? We also probably want Yang Reflection as well. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of options we want. We are going to definitely be fighting Chaos, so spell resistance also. This is your missile options. I mean, there's also global recruit capacity. Better options for your guns, better option for your range units. Armor piercing damage for all range units. Ammunition, faction-wide. Banner of the Moon. Ambush success chance. There's a lot of good stuff here. Ward save all armies. Do the Tigers have text unique to them? I think maybe. I don't know if the Claw Speaker's medallion might be unique. But I have a feeling that might be... That could be unique. I don't know. I would need to check. We could go check. Like, we might check at towards the end, depending on how far we get into this campaign. But yeah, I could hire some ogres, which is kind of funny. Because I'm going to fight the ogres. And I can grab some ogres to help fight the ogres. But yeah, Zhao Ming support. Kind of ironic that we were playing Marcus Wolfheart. So you can get units, but limited amounts through this. But you can get some elite stuff, right? So you can get some Celestial Guards. You can get some of the monsters. You can get some drums. You can get a rocket battery. They're mercs, so that's just the usual. That's true. So I might actually do that. Might grab those just to buff my army a little bit at the start. And then, let's do it. Let's fight these guys. So they... Obviously, it's the starting enemy, so it's kind of mediocre. Let me just check what difficulty we're on. Yep, we're on Legendary very hard.
The Silent Blade.
So let's do it. Is this the release? No, Nagash. Nagash is later. That is much, much later. That's gonna be in, all we have for that is summer. That's all we know about that DLC is summer, but that could be like September. Right? Ogres, my lord. But this is the single character DLC that they're putting out kind of to stopgap between now and then, right? So it's content now versus having to wait for content later. But yeah, we can just take a peek at the tigers. If you've not seen them, press K. They're pretty cool looking. So these are just the basic tier ones. But, you know, they're lads. They've got axes. I will say, despite how big they are, their axes kind of small, you know? They're pretty big lads. But, they're fairly small. If you want to know the color scheme of the faction as well, so... I kind of like it. I kind of do fuck with her color scheme. It's this, like, dark green. I don't know. I think it's a nice color. I might be biased because I do like the green, but I think her units do look very, very cool. Like, even just like the regular ones, you know? It's like a jade color. You would think like Jan Bo would have that sort of color, right? But I think he's more vibrant. And then, okay, so here are the really cool ones. These are your elite Tigermen. They're heavily armored, and they have white beards. Like, that's pretty fucking sick. And then they also have the, what are they called?
Iron claws.
They're armed with the special glaive that I can't remember the name of. What are they? What's the? Guandao. And they are very, very cool. And they're... I think they did get nerfed, because I'm pretty sure when I first saw these guys, they had some fucking disgusting melee defense. So I think they did tone them down maybe a little bit, but I don't know for certain. So we're going to go put our anti-large on this side. So we'll grab them and this. We'll put them over here. Maybe make them more central. And we also can fight in these trees, which is fine. Because none of us are large. I really don't know why, but like Bashiva and the Tigermen, not large. I really don't know why that they're not. I feel like they should be, but you know, I won't complain, I guess. But they really do feel like, for balance purposes, they should probably be large. But we also have our beasts mage. If you want to take a peek at him, there he is. He looks pretty cool, right? He also does like magical martial arts when he's fighting. As part of his effects. Also, I think if you just press J, I don't know why, but if you press J, units turn around. It's kind of like a keybind that you never really need to use. But yeah, Bashiva by herself does have Vanguard deploy. Does have Vanguard deploy. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. And if we can fight those ogres on the tree line, that would be good.
They cannot kill what they cannot catch.
They cannot kill what they cannot catch.
Quickly. Bring us meat.
Bring us meat.
Blade of Shangyang.
I mean, if they're gonna let us do this, I'll just get closer. It just means my archers aren't gonna be that effective, but we can maybe bring the archers like there.
With infinite pride.
Okay. Yeah, the charge was a bit feeble by him. Okay, he did change formation, so we're gonna have to... Oh, we can start shooting, actually. Yeah, we can just start shooting. And then when he starts charging, we'll charge. Because I would like to have my anti-large... fight the large things, obviously. So we can just wait for him to come to us. Because, yeah, ogres, you know, they're still pretty scary, right? 99 weapon strength on an ogre ball is no laughing matter. Like, Bashiva is anti-infantry. So, try and get these guys to... like that. These guys are probably good to charge, get them in. Maybe get that guy on them. Oh wait, no, get them. Where's the... oh, there's the balls. Okay, so my ogres are fighting their ogres. And then, try to shoot them? They're pretty clumped. But yeah, they are very fast as well. So they are quite fast. Like, they're, you know, they're kind of keeping pace with an ogre. They shouldn't, but they are. Because they're really good at chasing, right? They're really good at charging. We'll debuff him. Run them down. And then... how about ogres? Saber-tusks. Saber-tusks, I think, are also large. They are. But yeah, I didn't use this guy at all, which is a bit ironic. So I'll buff Bashiva. Bashiva's animations are really cool. Come on.
Come out, be sated.
And although he is an ogre and he has 66 speed,
Ready to pounce.
Bashiva should theoretically catch up. If I get out the way. If I get out the way.
Bashiva.
She should charge. Because when she starts charging with Ferocious Ambush, she should hit them. We can also maybe cut him off with these.
Bashiva.
But yeah, if we
With ease.
get close enough to cut him off. And then hit him. Oh my god, he just bulldozed through them all. Okay, never mind. Turns out ogres have a little bit more mass to them. We tried cutting him off at the pass. He's too fast. He's too fast. Never mind. He booked it. He did. So no extra bonus money for us. Bull Mallet Hands gets away with a little bit of murder. They're too fast. Your dad at the Chinese buffet? Me when I see caramel digestives? In awe of his size. What is this? When did I use this? What on earth have I used repeat for? Oh god, repeat was for the battlefield thing. Okay, so some platform called repeat sent an email saying it's closing down. I think they were using repeat for the battlefield thing. So we lost 10, 1, 3. We lost barely anything. Replenishment puts us back to full health, but we take the money. We want money. Lots of it. So, the White Tiger's calling. To serve as the Lord of Shangyang is a sworn duty that permits no negligence beneath the exacting gaze of the Iron Dragon. Many ages after your people's fateful encounter crossing beyond the Mountain of Heaven, the Tiger Warriors have grown to proudly call the Empire's western frontier their home, and a hunting ground fit for your vigil as the White Tiger. Yet the sacred duty bears terrible burden, for yours is a prophetic charge that awakens only in times of great peril. Now such peril gathers upon the horizon, and your claw speakers warn of violent turmoil in the elemental winds. At their behest, you must seek out the long-lost artifacts of your people, scattered throughout the world. To lead the Tiger Warriors to victory, you must occupy marked settlements containing relics. Begin journey. Luckily, just so happens, one is right there. But we did get a Jade Lion Whisperer, which means we get extra movement range. And the game wants us to go for Blood Peak. So we could do that.
There is no limit to my skills.
Or
Indubitably.
we could turn around and yoink Shangyang.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
Because I don't think
Consider this meeting
you can confederate
a stay of execution.
Miao Ying. I don't think it's possible.
Your ferocity is without equal.
There is no option to do it. Because you're kind of built about working for him. So it kind of doesn't make sense if you confederate him, right? So, what you could do is just turn around. Just turn around and maybe think about yoinking a little bit of cafe. It might be unlocked later. Maybe. Here's a perpetual trade agreement. You can also get some units from him. But if we wanted to, guys, instead of going and getting our first one, we could see what happens if we go and rob Shangyang, for example. Could be worth. Won't that drag you into a conflict with him? Nope. I don't have any agreements with him. He's at war with the Lazargs. We could do that. Because the Lazargs are over here. because they never got rid of this guy's first enemy who was here. Which is quite fun, so that's free money. And then we can also join his war against both factions to get some extra money. But first we should make another lord. So you are limited in armies, just to be aware. So you can have one army at the start. We do have the unique guys, the Tiger Warriors. I think all of Cathay can get these. I'm not sure. I'd have to go check. But yeah, you are limited at the start with just one army. And you do need to progress your Tiger Court and armies of Shangyang to get more. But I'll show you guys what it's like if you maybe go against the thing. And you go and grab this. Because you can't get it otherwise, I think. I wonder how sore her throat was after finishing all those lines. I did, however... Did I join the war against him? Because he will attack my caravan if I did. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. And we can also maybe attack the other caravans too. Okay, there we go. So straight off the bat, we get a new caravan event. Caravan encountered unexpected salvage. So we can get cargo, but we won't move. That could be good. Cause where's our border? Right there.
We await our opportunity. Fight with
And we'll get some more tigers. And we can level up our lads. So he also is a replenish troops hero as well, which is very nice. His traits, you get to pick various different buffs. So there is a buff that gives Mantra of Righteousness, which gives a AoE buff that applies Sundered Armor and imbues... it applies Sundered Armor to all allies nearby that's a tiger. Also increases their weapon damage and melee attack. Also gives immune to Psychology for all tigers. He gets Fear as well. Also buffs of stats. And also gives Unyielding Assault to everyone nearby as a lore attribute. So I think that's when he casts a spell, which is very, very good. Symphonia. Let me shout you out. Hello, Say So Siren. Hello, Raiders. How was Minecraft? I hope you guys had fun. I heard something about accusations of spying. I heard accusations of spying. Welcome, welcome, guys. We're checking out the new Total War content that I have early access for. So just a heads up, that's what we're doing. This one is kind of nutty. So more Winds of Magic, and then also magical attacks for the entire army when casting is quite nice. That's very, very nice. And then you also get the Arcane Hymn, which is an active ability that gives you power reserves and reserves per second, power recharge and reserves per second, also lower cost spells and cooldown for spells. Or you can go the other one, which gives ward save, attrition loss for the in chaos attrition reduced, or when casting a spell, 10% physical resist for the entire army, followed up by 10% healing cap, even more casual replenishments, and a heal. An infinite use heal that they can use on each unit, which heals and applies vigor reduction for 32 seconds. So it would heal for, what's 0.65 times 32? Oh god, my monitor's really small. 0.65 times 32. That's 20% of health. So she can heal 20% of a tiger unit's health. I think that includes Bashiva. Right? Yeah, this is the new DLC faction. And then so you get to choose one of these 3 effects. She also gives, the hero also gives movement range, extra hit points, vigor loss reduction for tigers, control, growth, and corruption reduction, miscast base chance, and then spell resistance for all tigers, and then also spell intensity at the end, which is a bit boring, but I mean, they already get a lot. They already get a lot, so, you know, fairly powerful, if I may say.
Swift and leap.
Now, we can do some funny stuff. Where there is a lord in there, but there is a burning nomad convoy right next to us. So let's join war against them this turn. 6-7 income.
Agreed.
And yeah, so we don't have much money, but we are making a lot, which is very nice. And we also see the northern provinces as well, so we can join her war against the rebel lords of Nanyang. So we get vision on her and an extra trade route, so we will be fine. We can confederate her.
Lesser beings are grunt.
Damn, she's being racist to tiger people. And then anything else over here? No, nothing else. But yeah, I figured, you know, most people are probably just gonna go that way, because obviously the game wants you to. That's how you unlock your faction mechanics. But I figured it's worthwhile maybe trying out something else and going the other way. You know? I think it'd be more interesting, and see what happens if you don't play as the game tells you to. Boring but good. Yes. Spell intensity is always good on a caster, right? Even if it is only just 5%. Doop, 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 doop. So how are you guys feeling about the DLC so far? Do you have massive negative reputation with Miao Ying? No. I don't think so. Actually, maybe you do. Maybe you do. So she just attacked the Shrine of the Alchemist. Which is quite funny, because, yeah. So this is our caravan, which likes ranged units. I think it was Gunpowder Enthusiast. So we'll just get the ranged options. And now, what are you? You're Eastern River Lords, and you are Jade Custodians.
General,
But now we can see both of them.
treating your soldiers well.
So we can join against their wars and get trade agreements as well.
Compact.
And then as well as Eastern River Lords.
The bloodline of the Celestial Emperor gives me jurisdiction in these talks.
Really? So Dead Flag Fleet we can get a trade agreement with, and also join with the Eastern River Lords. So we're getting a lot of money. We also could potentially confederate some of these.
Anad?
The Celestial.
And we can make peace with some of them. But I think he's in there.
The Silent Blade.
Yep, so he does have an army in there.
I'll enjoy this
Um,
while I can.
It's not big though, so we should be able to win.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more benefit.
Favored.
No, she's just neutral.
The Lord of the Jade Swan.
So yeah, we'll join against the
gladly
dissenters,
receives you. Acceptable.
and we'll go get Shangyang, because I feel like the Lord of Shangyang
Blades are sharp.
should have Shangyang. You know, I feel like maybe as Shangyang, as the Lord of Shangyang, we should have this. So casualties are high. Pyrrhic victory. So we do lose some basic Tiger Warriors and a halberd. That is pretty expensive. So we're going to go ahead and do this manually, because we should be able to do that. How do Tigers compare to Saurus infantry? Better stats, less entities. Saurus Warriors are kind of standard. They're just kind of like basic infantry. I don't know if they have anything special about them. Whereas Tiger Warriors are faster and can flank. They have devastating flanker. We also do have an army of a lot of anti-infantry. We also have ogres. We'll have the ogres knock down that door. We'll have Bashiva go for this door. And we have 2 ranged units. We have a spellcaster. And yeah, we should be fine to just climb the wall, to be honest. We should win, right? Because it's peasants versus Tiger Warriors. We'll probably have the halberds attack the wall. But like, these guys can climb walls. And you go for the door. You go for the door. I guess these guys can hit walls or something? No, they can't. And then the archers... I mean, we can try and shoot them, maybe? The ones in the city? They are Dissenter Lords, you know? But, you know, like, these are peasant archers, and these are tiger warriors, so... It is a bit ridiculous that they are small. Because they can climb ladders. Albeit, some of them are getting stuck. And just standing there. And I don't know why. Okay, now they're going for it. A bit derpy. A bit derpy, but a few losses are fine. I don't know why they were derpy then. Hey Clio, have a good stream. Thank you. But yeah, I think Tiger Warriors are probably gonna eat the ever-living shit out of peasants. Well, they should. Did that break open, or are you okay, they bugged. Just keep it in the door. Don't actually open. Okay, this one is almost broken.
End this prey. Tiger warriors.
Wind and fire.
Okay, the door's open. Go in. Buff the Tiger Warriors. No, Bashiva. Go for them.
Light on my feet for Cathay.
Go on. In you go. Oh, she's fast. That's the devastating flanker going to work. Oh, my ogres have decided to come around this way. Oh, because their ogres are also inside because the wall break. We are actually losing pretty badly here. It's quite surprising. But I guess because they just got shot by the towers over and over and over again. Let's aim for that big clump. Get off the walls. These guys are winning very handily. Try and get them. They're gonna be a bit derpy, but we should get nice barrages on this big old clump of archers. Yeah, so we've got one tiger fleeing, and then these ogres are a bit derpy. Maybe we just have these guys hit them, and these ones are also fleeing. Okay, we'll just hit them then. Okay, these guys are out. They do get chewed up by archers, I will say. They are getting chewed up by archers because they don't have much armor. So that is definitely like a counter. Like if you just shoot them, they will probably die pretty quick. But if you don't have any options, like if you're playing as Chaos, you might struggle a bit more. Compared to say, think... Oh, we did lose... Forget about these ones. My bad. My best infantry I haven't been using in the fights. Awkward. Bring these guys into the fight. And then these guys are also not doing anything. Try and get them in. We can debuff something. Hopefully we don't lose them, but we might actually, because they're kind of just getting stuck, and so they're just getting slapped whilst they're trying to retreat. And aim for that blob. And yeah, they're also anti-infantry, so, you know, fighting them with even just peasant horsemen, they're not going to do too great.
No stopping us.
These ones are running. Hopefully they don't die. But they have a entity, 80 entities, so they should survive. Okay, we've definitely got this guy. Might be good to buff Bashiva. She's probably the one doing the most damage. Yeah, unfortunately we are getting a little bit whomped in certain parts. I don't know what happened to my ogres. They're just kind of... I mean, they beat these guys up. But, like, there's also... Some of them are stuck here. And then these guys are over here? I don't know, that's a bit odd. Just pathing things, I guess. Probably pull the hurt ones out. Yeah, don't. You should just run off the map. How are you guys doing? Try and cycle charge them. Bashiva, would you like to debuff something? Yes. Okay, you guys also get out of there. Guys, can you shoot? Ooh, they might be dead. Because they fought for too long. Run them down. Bashiva is still just kind of going ballistic. Keep buffing her. We also do have them, but we just have Bashiva be the one getting buffed. And then get these guys off the map. I don't know if these guys are still shooting. Not really. The pathing is a little derpy on the walls, unfortunately. Ah, there we go. We win! Okay, so hopefully we didn't lose anything, but 4 out of 80 is putting it very close. Just have Bashiva kill this guy. Shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Come on, Bashiva. You can kill him. Kill that traitor. Where is he? Oh, he's that. He juked us. Wait, where is he? He's juking us. What the hell? He's juking us. Oh, he's dead. So hopefully we didn't lose anything. We did get a little bit bugged on the AI climbing the walls. And also, yeah, fighting... It turns out, even if you are anti-infantry, climbing a wall after getting shot for 10 years and being very damaged does result in basic peasants beating you. You're not unbeatable. Definitely not. But, like, look at the basic tiger infantry, 244 kills. pretty solid. How's the DLC so far? We're actually like turn 3. And yeah, we did lose it. Okay. That's a bit of a shame, but you know, it's fine. We will occupy.
Still belong to the Emperor.
We are going the wrong way. Like that's a big important thing to say is we're going the wrong way. So we did get 2 points, so we can put it in that. And fortunately, Shrine of the Alchemist is all the way over there, and then Taizu is all the way over there. So it's going to take a while to get to both of them. But we could get extra replenishment this turn. A Flock of Doom would also go far. But we're already replenishing in 3 turns for most of them. I don't know if an extra 3% will increase that by much. There's a wrong way? Yes. So you're meant to go this way. We decided to go back and just kill these guys instead. Because you're playing as like the Lord of Shangyang. Which, you know, kind of means you're going for Shangyang, you know? But yeah, we definitely want to go that than that, I think. Just get our early buffs up and running. We could get these peasant spearmen for now. Because tigers, unfortunately, we can't build them here. We can only build them here. We probably want to get this one. Hopefully the ogres don't build an army and then come over here and take this. That would be awkward. Whilst we can go get these. Probably best we go for this, then this. I don't know if we take attrition from deserts. I would maybe hazard a guess that we do.
I will lead us to victory.
No walls in ogre homes? That's true.
Certainly.
Well, they do have walls. They're just like a lot of shits. Anyway, so we would be a little weaker auto-resolve wise. Not auto-resolve. Balance of power wise, because we lost a unit and also got kind of whomped. Again, kind of just shows the reason that holy heck we do need that siege rework. We definitely need that siege rework because what do you mean they just stood in front of the wall and then got hit? Oh dear. Okay, so they did actually attack us. Very awkwardly on the higher settings, he loses against the garrison. So I'll just take the money, please. And there is a convoy right there that we could jump. Okay. Diplomatic relations, but destroys my crane gunners. We will fight this. Because he does not have much. He has 1 man-eater, and we have sniper rifles, so... Yep. I'm gonna put the kettle on whilst we load into this battle. We're the defender, so we don't get to see where they are. However, this is a very nice place to set up. Sniper rifles, shotgun, 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 spearman, spearman, tiger warriors. Move the spearman to one side.
Tiger warriors.
That, and then the other one, put them behind, and then archer, archer, leader. There we go. Come at me, bro. Come fucking at me. Come at me, lads. New DLC? Yep. Bashiva. Here we go. I really like the color scheme of her faction. It's really good. It's a really good color scheme. Turns out China suits green. Turns out jade colors match Cathay's aesthetic. It really, really fits. Right, snipers. What's this?
What's this, brother?
Okay, he's got a flock of doom. He barely hits anything. And shotgunners. Would you like to stop running at me, please? Okay, he buffs them, and they run away. Here comes the saber tusk. Those will kind of fuck us up, but I think we have to go like that, actually. Kind of sad. Yeah. Hit him. Saber tusks are a little scary. Just run after them, actually. But we should have this one in the bag. Imbue weakness. And, yeah, that was easy. Start playing on the new PC since December, and I'm still hugging that quick save button. Damn. I'm playing on Legendary very hard, so you can't do that. Cannot do that on this difficulty. Let's see if we can see some cool kill animations, actually. Yeah, they're not gonna get there. Also, I'm playing... This army is definitely very easy to beat their army. It was incredibly one-sided. But we'll get close to trigger the charge benefits. Hopefully, it starts triggering when the charge starts. Okay, he attacked the wrong thing. But there we go, look at that. Yeah, they're pretty good at running things down, guys. They are pretty fucking good at it. In settings, you can change it. Okay, well, I need them to go after that one and this one to go after that one because he was getting a bit confused. We are fighting Noblaws that are running away, so it's kind of like a bit easy, but... We lost 14 units. 7, 16, 1. Many units lost. Lost what? 17? Yeah, I can't do maths. Turns out I cannot do maths. Furries have been unleashed. We were talking about that earlier. Is your first thoughts about anthropomorphic units, seeing anthropomorphic Tigermen, like, it appeals to furries, or is it just like, I don't know, they're cool? Beastmen have been in the game for 10 plus years. That's true. They've also been in the setting for however long. Technically, these guys are... Technically, they are Beastmen. But they're Beastmen that split off from Chaos. Now, this is a caravan. I'm going to say I'll take the replenishment, just so we're nice and healthy. As we run through... Where is it? Where is my caravan? Hey! The White Tiger's duty. The fate you have ordained for the first recovered relic sits ill with some, but at all find solace in your reclaimed heritage. Hope is not lost while the White Tiger leaves the tribe beneath the gaze of the Savior God. Through meditative communion strained by the turmoil of ruin upon the elemental winds, Kamau will reveal more relics for you to seek and fulfillment for your duty. Path of the White Tiger. Extra movement range, upkeep all armies, leadership for tigers. So I got that from doing a caravan battle, interestingly enough. I got that benefit from doing a caravan battle. And there is a hostile caravan right there.
I bow only before dragons.
So if we wanted to, we could jump it. And go for that afterwards, perhaps. Which might be smart. Might be smart to do that. Because there's some pretty high tier units that we could kill. Get a lot of money from it. A lot of experience. However, we are pretty hurt.
Interference will
He has at least 3 ranged units. We are going to take attrition in the desert. That is a bit scary, but we don't take it this way. We don't take it this way. We could potentially just take the caravan and then just turn around and be like, yeah, we got Shangyang. We have Shangyang. That's all we wanted. We don't need the rest, but it would be nice to have all of it because, you know, having the whole region would be good. So yeah, let's go for the caravan. Just the 4 range units. 1 large, which we don't care about. Well, we have ogres. Yeah, so I'll send in the ogre units first to tank the shots from the jade crossbows. They'll go in first, and then we flank. Curious if they have unique kill animations for Skaven. They probably just rip their heads off, if I had to guess. Bashiva we can just send in straight away, I think. She is kind of a girl boss. Ogres, the archers are split, so we'll just have 1 on both sides. Also, I think ogres are faster, so theoretically, you can just have them be in a group and they should shoot the ogres straight away. We have a lot of anti-large. The enemy doesn't have any. And then, yeah, let's do this. So yeah, Bashiva's technically invisible, so he can't see her.
Warrior crossbows.
Okay, we've kind of disrupted the formation as well, which is nice. So try and get on whichever arch is going to be over this side, which is probably this one. Try and swerve a little bit. Oh no, he's going for the tigers. Clever. Okay, thread round the spearmen. And go for them. Tiger warriors, get in there. Get on those archers, get on them. These are our anti-large spears. They're just peasants, they're not going to do anything that much. Try and give Bashiva some backup. And then also, yeah, shoot. There we go, we kind of flanked them a little bit, and then we'll also buff, we'll buff these guys, because they're probably the most healthy. Yeah. Make sure we've got these guys hitting the right things. Yeah, we took a little bit of a hit walking in, but honestly, my army's pretty chill. All hail Bashiva! Probably could do better about flanking with these guys, but fine. Okay, you run them down, you run them down, you run them down. Caravans, I think, are dead if they lose a battle, right? I forget how caravans work. But make sure the caravan leader dies. Slow him down.
Nothing but helpless quarry.
Buff Bashiva. Buff Bashiva. Something else. Do not shoot. Because you are just going to hit our friendly units. Probably.
Marching as one. Leap quick.
Okay, keep going till he's dead. Pull the peasants off them. They're not going to do anything. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Sick. 92. That's a surprising amount of casualties. Who took the... I guess the Tiger Warriors that got shot probably took the most damage. I guess whatever fought these halberds. And the Jade Warriors. Never mind. Did the campaign map change? No. No changes to the campaign map. I don't know about the next DLC, but not for this one. And yeah, we can get some nice replenishments. We're still getting Iron Favor, even though we can't use it. Yep. And if we wanted, we could just go this way, but I might actually take a quick stop here. Because now we can get more Tiger Warriors. We can get more Tiger Warriors, and we can get Unyielded finished. And we can get Flock of Doom. So, attain at least 200 favor for the Dragon's Trials. Before the might of Shangyang is unleashed, Zhao Ming demands a demonstration. Through a series of challenging trials, Bashiva must prove her strength, discipline, and unwavering loyalty and displays worthy of the Iron Dragon's attention. Only then will she have access to the supplies, resources, and personnel of the great armies of Shangyang. Armies of Shangyang unlocked. The armies of Shangyang are mustered. Their banners are now march under your command, which is quite ironic because I actually have the settlement. Their discipline, strength, unique traditions, and martial pride of Shangyang to your campaign. I don't think you get that from I don't think you confederate the faction. I don't think that happens. But now the armies of Shangyang panel is available. Allows the use of Iron Favor as a means to strengthen Bashiva's armies and military buildings. It also offers greater rewards from the completion of Zhao Ming's goals and other objectives for Shangyang. Zhao Ming's goals contain special missions to complete in favor in return for Iron Favor, additional Grand Cathane units, and special items. Only one goal can be active at one time, with new goals, objectives, and rewards appearing periodically. Iron Favor can be spent in Shangyang's Warholds tab to purchase insignia, special equipment assigned to units via the army, or increase lord capacity or unit capacity for certain Cathane units. Vertical bar on the left of the Warhold tab indicates progress within armies of Shangyang, with tooltips detailing objectives for each progress stage. Progress rewards include additional insignia and boosted building effects from Shangyang supplies. Bashiva limited lord capacity can be increased here using Iron Favor. And the groups and individuals units that may be assigned are listed here with their battle roll. Unit capacity is limited and shared across each unit group, but a group capacity can be increased here with Iron Favor. Finally, each unit's group specific set of insignia focus on offensive, defensive, and wildcard effects respectively, in line with the ways of the Desert Tigress, Celestial Emperor, and Iron Dragon. Purchased insignia each are equipped via the dedicated army panel. My voice is dying, what the heck? Okay, so we can get a buff that gives us armor and melee defense, but sacrifices speed. Or we can sacrifice some melee defense for even more melee attack and damage. Or we can get one that just gives us a buff of immune to psychology and leadership for our melee infantry. For our ranged options, we can get armor piercing and range, but less armor. That's a pretty good trade-off. Leadership and melee resistance, but less speed. Or magical attacks for ranged units. However, you need to reach the required stage to get that. So that's pretty strong. Your cavalry, you can get Glorious Charge for Jade Lancers. And charge bonus, but less armor. Bonus versus infantry and armor, but less speeds. Or Sundering Attacks, unit mass and speed, but less melee defense. That would probably be the best one. Your gunners. So the Iron Hail Gunners and the Crane Gunners. So extra damage, but less speed and reload time. More defensiveness, but less reload time. Or Unspottable, Snipe, and Stalk. Right, that's pretty good. Siege Artillery gets range and reload time, but less ammo. Spell resistance and missile resistance, but less missile strength. Or Shrapnel as an ammunition. So I guess they do more AoE, but less reload time. Or longer reload time. Monsters get a bonus versus large charge bonus. Melee defense, physical resistance, attuned to magic, which gives them magical attacks and damage resistance, if you have more than 15 wins of magic, and also negates magical attacks. Right. That's pretty good for them. The flying units can get mass, speed, charge bonus, but less melee defense, armor, melee defense, but less melee attack, or Embrace the Pain, cannot die if the entity is greater than 75% health and unbreakable. Okay. I can see that being nutty. Give like a life wizard, because you can have life wizards now. With like a great Longmaw Doom stack with a life wizard and this. Whew. Terracotta Sentinels can get Celestial Radiation, which gives them more damage resistance and more melee damage reflection as they take damage, and also hold the line for anyone nearby. And then finally, I mean, as well, there's like basic just trade-offs. And then the Sky Lanterns, you can get extra powder. So buffs nearby units, has less ammo itself. Has faster reload time. Wayfarer, so they move faster. Speed, so they move faster. Missile resist, but less missile damage. And Skyjunks get extra bombs. And less speed. Okay. So that's just the unit buffs. Unlocks Dragon Armory. So yeah, you have to level up the building by, I guess, attaining insignias and recruiting Jade Warriors. Jade Warrior units. So you have to recruit Jade Warriors to get tier 2. And then also not sure. But Zhao Ming's goals. So here are his tasks. Capture and following settlements, the Maw Gates. So that would involve fighting Greasus. Probably, because Greasus is going to go for that. Alternatively, go for Blood Peak, which we already have to. So that would be a good option. Alternatively, fight against Zhao Ming's enemies for 10 turns. Gain bonus iron favor for defeating the Skaven. Whilst this goal is active, target armies provide plus 30 iron favor when defeated. So that's pretty good. How does become a general? You type when I ask, I'll ask if anyone wants to become a character, and then whoever does it first gets to be the character. That is good. However, it would require me to go after the rats here in Zenwu. Which are my neighbors. We could do that.
Bashiva.
We could do that. I'll go for this one. Because we're already doing that anyway. And then, what else do we do?
Foes beware.
Oh, here we go. So here are the insignias. So it's kind of like,
Victory was never in doubt.
it's kind of like the Wood Elf buff. There you go. It's basically the Wood Elf buff for each unit. So each unit can only equip one insignia at a time. So you probably need to buy them? Maybe? And then for the mission, I guess you want to increase your capacity of Jade Warriors, perhaps. Because it seems recruit a total of 6 Jade Warrior units. 0 out of 60. I mean 0 of 6. And then fulfill a goal, and then attain additional insignias. So we can only buff the archers and the Jade Warriors at the moment. We can't get any of these. So at the moment, it might be good to get the Desert Tigress insignia for the archers. Because losing the speed is kind of nasty. But we have fast units, so it's not the worst.
Our bond grows mighty.
So I'll get one of them. And give it to him.
We fought like Kamau himself.
Okay, so this one now has extra range. 184 range is pretty good. It's kind of... it's not the scrap system necessarily. It's the Wood Elf system, but you have to use your currency to get it, not money. Whereas the Wood Elves just use money. So we'll get a second one and put it on the other one. And these are specific buffs for your non-Tiger units. So that at least gives you more incentive to make non-Tiger units, because I think that is the problem with having a character launch with just those units, is that you're kind of going to see all of her buffs are just for Tigers and go, well, just build Tigers, you know? So having more options to buff the non-Tiger units, I think is good. But yeah, we can't really do much at the moment. I don't even know. Can I make another caravan? No. So where is he? Oh, he's over there. There's the legate. He's having a chill time over here. But he leveled up. He's having a chill time. So it would be good to probably get... I normally get this. Hidden stores. It's normally the most useful. But, I mean, not getting ambushed is also pretty huge. I'll get that.
A chance to hone my skills.
That's pretty good. Okay. End turn.
The white tiger does not fail.
What's my favorite historical Total War? Ooh, battle-wise, it might be Pharaoh. Because Pharaoh takes the really good parts of Shogun and gives it a modern refresh. Ooh, rotting flesh. What the fuck? Enables attrition for the army, but we move an additional node. I think we'll not do that. Oh, would you look at that, guys? I can farm... God, oh, I got a mysterious location. That's interesting. So, I could be cheeky. I could be really cheeky now. So the AI, Dissenter Lords of Jinshen, are going to make a caravan every turn if I kill it. So if I just stood here and kept attacking it, I could just keep farming it. However, I'm not going to do that, but that is potentially an option. It also would work with the Zhao Ming's goals, right? So if you fight his enemies for 10 turns, so I guess you would get an extra 30 favor from his enemies, which, well, that would be 60 favor, which is, you know, increasing the capacity of this. Recruit 6, a total of 6 Jade Warrior units, total 0. Okay, so does that mean from like a minor settlement? I guess maybe from a settlement, probably. But yeah, let's go kill him again. It's a close victory this time. That's crazy. How is it? I'm more healthy, and it's... What the fuck? Oh, it's the ogre. The ogres are kind of not healthy. I mean, we're just going to do the exact same thing. I'll go get my cup of tea. Call it Meals on Wheels? Yeah, the ogres and the Tigermen are just going nom 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 nom. And the Jade Warrior Halberds and the peasants are like, oh, fuck! Okay, guys. It turns out I hadn't poured the tea. I hadn't poured the tea at all, so we are a little bit sprung.
Bashiva.
We are a little bit sprung because I hadn't poured the cup of tea.
One with the wind.
Right. So now, I'm going to play really fast and hard because I left the milk out because I realized, oh shit, I haven't got the tea ready. So I have 5 minutes. And then I'm running to the kitchen to get that tea. Okay, you lads in the front. Kind of a bit awkward. Yeah, we can have these guys behind. They can go behind the archers, just in case. We have Flock of Doom as well. We'll kill faster with that. And we also have these guys, which, I mean, we can have them... You know what? We probably should have them flank, actually. You know, maybe that's a good idea that we use the flanking units to, I don't know, flank. Clio, maybe do that. Maybe flank with the flankers, hey? They are, you know, flankers. They cannot kill what they cannot catch. Problem is, my flankers are much faster than my fucking... non-flankers, that's for damn sure. Anyway, she is in there, she is keen as a bean, she's gonna kill them all. Okay, get these ogres going. They are all nice and clumped for a Flock of Doom, like there. Biggest in the tribe. Oh, these ogres are getting fucked up. Okay, they are actually pulling out from their weird clumpy thing that they do. Okay. So the archers don't... They just shoot. Shit, he's gonna die. I mean, they're ogres. They're fine. If they die, they die.
Peasant spearmen, never conquered.
Tiger warriors, in commos me. Nothing will stop us.
Okay, they ran away. Yeah. So now my tigers are gonna get wrecked. Okay, but we did get some in the back line, which is nice. Yeah, these guys need to be faster. I also need to be faster. Like microing faster. Wow, they're getting wrecked. Ugh. My poor fucking Gualdos. I mean, they took a lot of damage. They didn't, like, lose entities. That's the main thing. I need to be better at microing. And also probably placing them. When we can get Vanguard deploy on them, it'll be so much easier. Right.
As Bashiva demand. A bloodline unbound.
Hello, Lottie. What are you doing? Do we have a delivery driver?
You are prey! Order and balance!
Do we have a delivery driver, Lottie?
Leading hunters.
Do I have to go to the front door, Lottie?
Warriors. Tigers. Forward.
They're charged. Oh, that cancelled their charge. I'm an idiot. Motherfucker. I mean, they do look cool, though. Look at that. Ooh, that's some snazzy blending they do as they charge. You turn around.
Distance. No barrier.
Debuff him.
Victory is my birthright!
Buff her as well.
Bashiva!
Charge him. Oh, here comes the charge.
Tiger warriors.
Kill him, Bashiva.
Voice of command.
Jade crossbows! Seeking cafes foes!
Kill him. Anyway, you were asking me about my favorite Total War, right? I think my personal favorite Total War would be
Bashiva! In the blink of an eye.
the combat of Total War Pharaoh with the diplomacy of Three Kingdoms and the art style of Three Kingdoms in the setting of Total War Medieval. If I could hypothetically create my favorite possible historical Total War game, it would be the setting of Total War Medieval with the gameplay and the fighting gameplay of Pharaoh, with the diplomacy of Three Kingdoms and maybe the aesthetic of Three Kingdoms, so as in like the visual aesthetic, and then the Warhammer, maybe, I guess, if I could say Warhammer, even though it's not a historical Warhammer, for the sheer variety. However, obviously, if it's a medieval setting, there's only so much you can have. I don't know. I really have enjoyed my time with Pharaoh. I think it's the main issue I've had with Pharaoh is that the overarching campaign mechanics are a bit weird. At least the ones that I've played, and I've played basically just Egyptian campaigns. But the actual battles that I did were fucking sick. Like, I don't know if you've ever played Pharaoh, but just from the feel of the battle alone, it's really good. I did the, you know that I did that content creator tournament thing with, that was nice though. Look at that guy. Oh, oh, good lord, look at that guy. I wish I could zoom in on him. Oh, good lord, he is having a bad fucking time. Holy fucking shit. Look at that swing that's coming down on his fucking head. He's having a bad time. Anyway, yeah, so I know people are probably saying, Clio, where's Shogun? So Shogun 2, I know if you are a Shogun 2 fan, in that you like the speed and pace of a Shogun 2 combat and how it's very fast. try Pharaoh because the combat feels like Shogun. Like I feel like a lot of, unfortunately, Pharaoh's problems is just the setting, right? Did I say Shogun? Sorry, I meant Pharaoh. Yeah. So a lot of the problems with Pharaoh is that it's setting, right? Not a lot of people care about Iron Age, or not Iron Age, Stone Age warfare. Iron Age, is it Iron Age? This is Iron Age. No, is it Iron Age? No, Egyptian. So is it Iron Age? Regardless, people don't care about as Bronze Age. Yes, it's Bronze Age. I was like, I don't think it's Iron because they went through the Egyptians lived through the transition to the Iron Age. I was like, what was before the Iron Age? Blah 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 blah. I was gonna say brass, which not right. Bronze. People don't care about the Bronze Age combat, right? But Total War Pharaoh has shit tons of unit variety, an insane amount. I didn't realize how much variety there was. But in Pharaoh Dynasties, like the updated version of the game, it has crazy good variety in terms of units, and there's a lot of, like, the battles feel really good. Like when I was doing the content creator tournament, like I entered my stem of thought. When I was doing that content creator thought, obviously Pharaoh also benefits from being the most recent, like, historical Total War that I had played in the tournament, but it was the one I had the most fun with. Partly because I fucking dominated the other guy, and apologies to the other guy, I kind of wrecked him. I kind of destroyed him. But, like, it felt really good. It felt really, really good. Like, I was doing some tactics that, like, was pretty good. What is this? Ooh, that's nice. Okay, physical resistance and celestial silk. Extra growth. Okay, control. We might want to... So I was going to say, we do have room to recruit 2 more units. We could do that again. So we stand back and recruit. However, I have a feeling, if we do this, he's just going to make another army, right? He is making an army there, and I do not have the ability to make a second army. So we are kind of dicking around a little bit. We also have the ogres over here. They might be making an army. Did the garrison heal? Nope. Okay, that's a problem. I should probably not have auto-resolved that. I should probably not have auto-resolved that. Because, yeah, we need to recruit Jade Warriors, which we cannot do at the moment. Look how much fucking money we have, because we fought so much. That's crazy. And we can drop a peasant. Although we do need a front line. Maybe we drop an ogre for the tigers, because they're kind of fulfilling the same role. Yes. The ogres are more expensive. Oh, I already dropped the peasant. Never mind. Never mind. So why do I have extra recruitment slots? I have no idea. Why did I get an extra recruitment slot?
I'll do my duty.
Oh, also there's this. What the hell is this? So Bashiva has buffs on the left side. I guess you have to do more stuff in the campaign, probably with the Tiger Court. Campaign range minus 50. This army can't retreat from battle. Battle reinforcement plus 50. Vigor in battle winded. Oh! I just get to choose a target enemy in the same region to hit with this. Okay. Alternatively, there is also giving regeneration to all units in the army and giving them healing cap 50%. Holy fucking shit. It's turn 5 and you have 13k. Yep. Okay, and then the last option is silenced characters in force. So you can just ruin the enemy casters and then also strip any spell resistance their army has. So say goodbye to dwarves. Holy fucking shit. If you hate the dwarfs, guys, maybe play this lady. So yeah, if we wanted to buff another unit, I guess we'd do buff these guys. Giving them more defense would be smart. Because I don't really need them to... it does make them slower, but...
In favor be forged.
I think that is a good move to pick. Like, you kind of just want them to be line holders. So they're going to be a bit slower, but that's fine, because I think we did just get a tech that makes them faster, like slightly.
When you speak to me, you speak also to the Celestial Emperor.
Your ferocity.
He's also loving that I'm doing this, right? Like, he's loving that I'm fighting, the descent. Oh no, he's actually just loves me regardless, never mind.
What madness is this?
Natural.
Oh, we've met the Imperial Wardens.
Extends the hand of welcome.
I'll help them against Khazrag, because
Agreed.
Khazrag does not last.
May you live.
General.
Celestial and
WARHAMMER.
the
Fire.
And then Descent Lords we can make peace with. Lazargs we can make peace with. That is worth it.
A foolish.
And Blood Guzzlers. Oh, that's our starting enemy that I've been ignoring. So I have... What's this? Oh. I think that might be a bit of a work in progress, maybe. Maybe a work in progress?
I lead us to salvation.
How's he doing? Where is he? He's getting there. He's over here, I think. And time.
We fought like Kamau himself.
Yeah, she does have... Oh, my tea. My deal. My tea. One sec. I think a better play to what I've done than to, can you show you the tech tree? Yeah, I can do that. I think a better play than what I've done is, instead of just turning around straight away, take out the starting ogre, then turn around, because you can have a full stack, and you progress the story. It does mean that you could risk losing out on Shangyang, but I think it's worth it, maybe. So lose some money to get an Empire Captain. Let's do that. Rebel Lords of Nanyang are dead. Mountaineers confederated my enemy. Never mind, I don't have to worry about them anymore. Because we can just fight the other guy. Although I think this guy gets attacked by Old Mate. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that guy anymore. But yeah, if you want to see the tech tree, so it's the mill tech tree is set up like I guess like a building almost. The endpoints are this one. This one. Your melee buffs are on the left. Your ranged buffs are on the right. So you can, and then there's also some other useful stuff here. So, but they are definitely a lot better in terms of the buffs that you get. For example, no more like late game techs having like stuff for peasant warriors, you know. That was kind of a bit odd with the old Cathay tech, is that you could get to like the last section of the tech tree and you'd still be getting like peasant spearman buffs and not like buffs for anyone else. Oh wait, I wanted this, didn't I? But yeah, we can get 20% speed, all armies. Pretty baller. What was the landmark we got, actually? I didn't check. Oh my god, we got a dwarf mine shaft. That's bad. Yeah, I think if I would do this again, if I would start over, I would go and kill this guy first, then turn around and come for Shangyang. Because I'm probably missing out on some mechanics by not going the right way. Unfortunately, we take attrition from deserts, so it's a bit rough. And I think the next thing we want to spend money on is, I guess, the melee cap. Oh wait, we can just get a second army. Actually, I just need to spend up my save up my points and get a second army.
Storm Dragon.
Yeah, we'll do that. So maybe instead of buying the insignias, I should save up for the army. That's a smarter play. Those dirty dwarfs be digging. Unfortunately, he didn't make a convoy. I guess he's run out of money, maybe. But we'll go to Taizu and grab his army there. Unless he'll come for me, maybe that would be nice. Is the DLC out? No, the DLC is not out yet. I get early access for, I think, 3 days. I think it comes out on the 21st. Two Jade Warrior crossbows or 3 Jade Warriors. Now, I wonder if that applies for my mission. I would pick this, but to see if it works for the mission, I will just check. I'll see if that works for my lads. It did. There you go. It did work. So I got the reward. Oh, my mission was already done? Wait, how did I do that?
The silent blade, prowling
How did I finish the mission? That's weird. Shield privilege? I mean, yeah? Oh, fuck. He's missing. I should have checked. Where is he? Uh-oh. No! Zhao Ming, go for the rats. He doesn't even like the rats. I mean, he's not at war with them.
I thirst.
Hello, Vlad.
Now.
Win.
It is.
Shit. He's gonna get it. Maybe he fought them. I don't know. We can make peace with the vampires.
What? Who dares disturb my great works?
May as well.
I assent.
May as well make peace with them.
merit in this. All strategies for dealing with only a fool would attempt.
He's gonna get it. I don't see any way I don't get that. Who are you? Imperial Loyalists? Yep. We can just get rid of this. I have so much money. Why is he not taking attrition? Yep. There you go. Damn. Okay, well that was a bit of waste. Ooh. Do we even bother keeping on to Shangyang then if we can't get the whole region? I don't know. What the fuck are you doing there, mate? Are you gonna attack me? Look at the rats doing there. Okay, Legate made it. So now we have the Huntsman unit. We've got the Van Cast Iron Braid. And 150 Iron Favor. Nice. Oh, we'll definitely go give ahead that to Bashiva. Got to give him this. This guy leveled up.
Watch and learn, warriors.
White tiger.
We have the range to reach this, so we may as well. Oh, he's at war with the old mate. He's at war with him. I mean, you guys did say you wanted to see them fight the rats, right? Did CA talk about naval combat? I have no idea. I have no idea if there's been any talk about naval. Tigers with sniping crane gunners will go well for this. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that definitely being useful. So this is our front line. And then we've got ogres on the sides.
Biggest in the tribe.
And it would be nice to have that vanguard deploy. Put these two in the middle. Maybe also this one as well.
We serve the dragons. Our time is now.
I also have the garrison coming. Should be fine. Because these rats fill up our belly? Maybe. Bashiva with the Von Cast Iron Blade is going to be a bit nutty. Regen Frenzy.
Stronger with age. A bloodline unfold.
I guess we don't really need to worry about flanking against the rats. Oh, the rats are anti-large, I guess. The clan rats aren't. Rest.
Now die! A bloodline unbound! Bring us fate! For Kamal! Leap quick! All for Kamal!
Okay, they're coming.
Thoughts in harmony. Naturally.
Emperor expects.
In Kamal's name! On padded feet!
Slay their false master.
Bring them rounds. Okay, I did that. Misclick. I love making my units shape up in terrible ways. I love when they do that. It's so fun. Pop that. They do love their god. They really do love their god. Okay. Push forwards through. My ogres did break. That's pretty impressive. Good job, Skaven, I guess. I guess they fought spearmen.
As Bashiva demands, there's a Tigress. Nothing will stop us.
Here come the reinforcements.
Bashiva!
Cool that you get the Tigermen garrisons. That's a nice little flavor.
Ravage them!
Those ogres broke. Pretty crazy.
Warriors! For Kamal!
Jade warriors.
Ravage them!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Defend the realm!
Tiger warriors!
And we're done. Nice. Probably not too many casualties. I didn't play very well, but yeah. Get Bashiva to kill him.
Claw speaker!
Here we go. You wanted to see a rat die to a tiger. Well, here you go. She missed. Never mind. Try that one again. She got stuck on the little rat. She got stuck on the little rat. Come on. I think he's dead, lads. He's dead. Ogres famously cowards. Well, you can't really rely on sellsword, you know? Speaking as a sellsword.
Tiger warriors!
Yeah, they are just munch, 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 munch. Okay. It's on the forced march, so you know we're just stat padding at this point. We're just stat padding. We probably lost what? Not that many troops. Yeah, I think they did nerf them a little bit. from when I saw them. They definitely were overtuned when I saw them. Cat versus mice. That's true. That is a cat versus mice gameplay. I think I'll just sell Shangyang to Zhao Ming, and then we'll go further. I don't know. Should we restart and maybe retry what I was gonna do? It's a little bit early for like min-maxing, right? Very overtuned, definitely. I mean, it's a DLC faction, so they tend to do very well. $2,000 dead. We're in friendly territory. The experience. I never really think this is useful, but it could be good. We're not fighting anything anytime soon.
Bashiva. We've a long journey ahead. Stalk the perimeter.
We'll get the replenishment and then
The silent blade.
end turn. I don't know what to. I guess we just start buffing her stats, right? Because she is a fantastic fighter. Probably makes sense. We really don't like. Kind of unyielding is giving us all the points we need.
A warrior must be ever improving.
Finish Flock of Doom.
Ready.
And yeah, I think I'll just sell it to Zhao Ming, because as nice as it would be have it,
Continue working with.
Ready.
let's maybe progress the story a little bit.
The
And who knows, maybe there'll be like an option to confederate him later. Right. What's the red line reward for tigers? It would be, I think, the same as the regular infantry, which I think gives them physical resistance. It's like physical resistance and then more armor and then I think more attack. I think. Let me check. Yeah, good question though. Okay, win 4 battles against the following race of greenskins to get the Blades of Shangyang, which is a very nice, unique item for her. Ooh, okay, we do have to worry about Greasus. So yeah, we have kind of set our campaign back, but you know, it's good to experiment. Give him Shangyang.
Will be a haven for you.
Give him Shangyang, and then get a military alliance with him. And also take all of his money. And also get him to join wars against those two.
The Iron Core.
There we go. A relic has been discovered in Erengrad. What? Reclaim it to strengthen the pillars of your people's faith and determination. What? Erengrad? Are you sure about that, lads?
Swift and lethal. Desert Tigress. None shun the Tigress's coin.
Are you sure about that? We can increase our army capacity. So now we have a second army spot. So we could get a Lord Magistrate, we could get a Dragon Blooded Shogun, we can get a Celestial General, or we can get a Tiger Warrior Sawai. And seeing as it's the DLC, we should probably... Oh wait, they also do have new trait lines for these two, I think. I think they got new trait lines. Or maybe not the Lords, but definitely the heroes did. But we should probably get the new guy first.
Sawai. It's
So this would be Twitch chat. Who wants to be ad his vari? Penny.
Prophecy runs through my veins. Who has the skill to
There we go.
join me?
So let's check your skill line out.
All learn from me.
Pretty standard. He's a melee fighter. Predatory instincts gives him a buff that can be used on Tiger Warriors to cause fear and make them do more damage. Fight fire with fire gives him fire resistance and also imbues flaming attacks. It gives him flaming resistance, armor-piercing weapon damage, and causes terror if he becomes on fire. That's pretty cool. So if he gets on fire, he gets stronger. Traditions of finesse. So armor, missile resistance for himself, missile resistance for Iron Claw Tiger units, and melee defense for the Iron Claw Tiger units. Melee attack for the Iron Claw Tiger units, melee bonus versus large and weapon strength. The Iron Claw Tiger units. Control, local control, campaign range, enemy hero, success chance, and corruption. And then finally, replaces Guiding Strike with Mastered Strike. Where does Guiding Strike come from? Oh, Guiding Strike is the ability. He gets causes fear by default, and he gives fight fire with fire to all embedded heroes, including Tao Yan the Merciless, who is the new legendary hero for Cathay. And I believe Tao Yan is maybe free? I don't think she might not be part of the DLC. She might just be a free edition. Someone can correct me on that. You can correct me on that one. Anyway, I'm going to attack these guys. He is at war with Grimgore. I'm going to be fighting Grimgore anyway. May as well join war against Grimgore. And then also declare war on them. Okay. So let's do that.
I'll do my duty.
We probably want a global recruit as well. And what do we need to do? Just fulfill the goal. So yeah, once we get Blood Peak, we are done with that. And we can also construct an outpost in his capital. May as well. Get that up. And then Boogus Thank, what are you up to? The with a change. What are you up to, eh? And then the undead want to be my friend.
Celestial and
then Clan Grizzle wants peace, and Dissenter Lords want peace. I'm not going to do that because that is giving me relations with Zhao Ming. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, I could have gone for that. Because this guy is running the wrong way. He's going for the... You know what he's doing? He sees the Skaven settlements and he's like, I'm going to check for them. Maybe I can colonize them. And he's running into the... He's running into the rats. Okay.
Everything for the victory.
Nice. Good job. That's a pretty good trait, though. It's unique, at least. Because, like, how many sources of fire damage are there? Chaos Dwarfs. Khorne has a little bit. Oh, fuck, I just got ward. He wowed me. Okay, good to know. Who else has flaming attacks? I'm trying to think what else. Some dwarf units, bright wizards, fame fire wizards, that's true. There's some greenskin fire units as well. Over here, recruit some more lads.
Ready for the hunt.
I wonder if those can take that. That would be pretty funny if the rats can take that.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
That would be very fun. Yeah. We might be able to get Greasus to help us against Old Mate.
Today you, tomorrow this whole stinking world.
Maybe. But we need to get my caravan going. Because he should be available now, because he came home. Now, I don't remember what is useful, because it's been a long time since I've played Cafe. Actually, it hasn't been that long. But there's a fair few options. I think I remember the Myrmidons one being useful. Nuln is good if you have fire attacks. Marienburg gives you econ. I think the Karazakarak one gives you gyrocopter for the army, which is pretty crazy. I don't know. Well, I'll do the Myrmidons one because I vaguely remember it being useful. Vague memories. I could check. We could get some man-eaters with ogre pistols. That could be a good idea. However, we are losing 1,000 a turn, and we're gonna lose even more next turn. It's not ideal. But we did finish our tech about inner speed, so we get 20% extra speed, vigor loss reduction for our armies. We can get buffs for the peasants, buff for the peasants, buff for the peasant units, buff for the flyers. Weapon strength all characters, character grit thingy all characters. Melee attack for all Yang units, recruit rank Yang units. So the thing is, the Tigers aren't Yang units. So we have to go to here, Jade Stance, to get the next Tigers tech. And then after that, there isn't a Tiger tech. Interesting. This would presumably affect my Tigers, but they're not listed here. Oh, no, they are. Yes, they are. So, drill training is useful. This does have it does give you stuff at least, right? Because you can get the banner and you get the casualty replenishment. But, your Tigers aren't Yang units. Yeah, that's true. I can search Tiger. And so Jagged Shrapnel affects the Tigers. Which is odd, because they have 2 ammunition. The ranged Tiger units have 2 ammunition. So you get Jade Stance, and then it says they're affected. So they do get affected, but it's not listing them. Because they'll get the armor, leadership, and melee defense. The armor's probably the hugest part. Because they're pretty squishy. But we'll get Yang Reflection for now.
Anything to help my kin prosper.
Because, yeah, I don't have much experience right now.
You dare.
The Child of the Nine.
We might be able to confederate someone soon.
Child of the Nine.
Which would be good. Be very, very good to confederate someone early, because then we can use that to get a lot of relations, and then confederate, and then confederate, and then confederate. What was I going to say? Thank you, Archangel. Thank you for 4 months. And Pudelia, thank you for 26 months. Thank you very much, guys. And Alpha Omega, thank you very much for 35 months. What was I doing? I think I was ending turn is what I was doing. Because I did my thing. Yes. Yes, I was ending turn. Getting WAD is a little bit funky, but we'll get through it. How am I enjoying Kellogg's? I don't really eat cereal that often. But, you know. I did decide to see what funky stuff could we do to see if we can do some fun little plays with the campaign. I think it's good economically, but you kind of have to go fast, and I kind of butted around a bit. And you can definitely, like, optimize it a little bit. Definitely. The rats are just walking around. I guess they're gonna go for that. Hopefully we... Okay, well there's an enemy.
I live for battle.
We are losing 2,000 a turn, so maybe we don't do any more...
Not let my guard down. Of course.
Thingy corruption? Global... thingy corrupt... not thingy corruption. Maybe we don't do any more, global recruitments? We can probably auto-resolve this camp, because, like, it's gonna be annoying, because it's a camp map. Yeah. Very annoying to fight. There's Grimgore.
I fight with honor.
Shit. I really wish I had that extra movement.
Stalking the land.
Fine. Stick past.
White tiger of Shangyang.
Shit. That's a ward Grimgore. It's a half war. The fuck has he recruited? What the fuck? Okay, so he's got his Black Orcs, and he's given the Immortals armor, and that also has the Immortals banner. So that's fun. He's got Orc Boar Biggins, he's got Mangler Squigs, he's got Chariots, he's got a fucking Doom Diver. I think he starts with those, to be fair.
Swift and lethal.
But that's a little scary. Him having Mangler Squigs, turn 10, is a little spooky. We'll get 3 more Tigers then, because we'll definitely need them. And,
I am open to assisting your end.
anything else that we can do? We can get a non-aggression pact with Golden Order.
Our dealings will bear Sigmar's will.
Sigmar's will.
What?
General.
And yes, perfect. So we can confederate the Celestial Loyalists. This is very, very nice. We are going to go do that.
My army compact.
And you're like, Clio, why the fuck would you do that? It's now you have territory over there, but like, what's the point? You can sell it to Miao Ying, and she loves it. You could also hold on to it for yourself, which would be good to get. It would be nice if I could recruit the hero, but we can't actually build it. Because I'm not at war with the rats. We could try our luck and hold on to it. She is. But if I sell her the City of the Shugen Gun, she will give us an alliance.
Acceptable.
And then,
You stand before the supreme matriarch
if I trade her Wei Jin, which is a really good settlement, she'll give us a mill alliance, 5,600, and then also she will join all of my wars.
Very well.
Which is very nice. And then I can say, hey, I'll help you against Eshin for 1 gold, because she just gave me all of her money. But also, I might be able to get him to join this. Nah, he doesn't want to. Probably best for me to just declare war instead of doing economic plays. To be honest, probably best. Now, we could get lucky because he could see me and go, oh, and jump instead of going for this settlement. I think I would prefer if he just goes for the settlement. I think. Can you confederate other legendary lords? Yes. You cannot confederate Zhao Ming. You can confederate Miao Ying. And Yanbo you could probably confederate as well. Yeah, so she does want us to join. She doesn't have any money, however. So... But that's a lie, because the game is lying. So she does actually have some money. but I'll do that. Also, I don't have my mods enabled, so I don't have the Confederation mod. I don't have the climate adaptation mod that I normally run, so... Just a heads up on that. Now, Grimgore, he sacked it. Can Xiao Ming confederate the tigers? Yes. Pretty sure. So his war has grown, but he would have taken at least a little bit of damage, I think. Okay, Redhorn tribe has appeared. Kill 1,000 enemies to get Tao Yan the Merciless. The Iron Dragon sends another. News reaches you of the plan by the Celestial authorities to increase the deployment of the Emperor's loyal troops across all Grand Cathay's holdings. It is a response to recent uprisings in the Hearthland, prompting other dragons to also increase their martial influence everywhere in the Celestial Emperor holds sway. It is certain, however, that such increased military activity will not be conducive to your own ambitions in the region. This risk of jurisdictional squabbles with other dragons could now risk all your progress made until now. A show of strength would be the best course of actions to let the powers of Grand Cathay know their military needs here are met. So that's kind of like a maybe written like you're supposed to be playing as not the humans. Oh shit, I may have doomed him. He's trapped in Shangyang. And he's got... these guys are hostile, so they might fight each other instead of him. How are you doing, Miao Ying? She died. Okay, Miao Ying has died. I accidentally killed her. Oops. Oopsie. May have killed Miao Ying. How's the new DLC? So far, so good. You guys seem pretty good. Okay, what is this? The thing is, if I fight Grimgore here, I'm fighting him, his war, and the camp. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, they're literally right here. Shit.
The silent blade.
Okay, so what we can do is we can besiege the settlement with our second army.
Fight without fear.
Oh, wait, Grimgore isn't reinforcing.
Consider it done.
Okay, that's interesting. Why the fuck would Grimgore not reinforce? They're both my enemies.
Desert Tigress. My path is laid.
Because I think if I fight Grimgore here, the ogres would reinforce. But now if I fight Grimgore... It does say Pyrrhic victory casualties high. His war is trash. The Doom Divers are a problem. Grimgore is a problem. He has barrier. He has 15% ward save. Oh, he's level 18. He's level 18. Huh? He has both of his unique items? Oh, brother. Fuck. I can take him? Well, duh. Auto Resolve says I win, and I barely lose anything. I lose 3 of my tier 1 tigers, and a peasant, and 4 in the other army. To kill his entire He has a fucking... Okay, he does have a fucking second Black Orc. Ugh. The Mangler Squigs are a problem. The Snotling Pump Wagons are a little bit of a problem. The Doom Divers are a problem. The Black Orcs are a problem. Grimgore is a problem. Why does he have to have fucking Spell Shield? However, we do have Bashiva with the Von Karstein Blade. And we do have the reinforcements. And our reinforcements are really quick. Did you see that? 45 seconds. I'm not sure why they're so fast, but they are. Okay, this could be fun. Hopefully we don't lose dramatically. Auto Resolve is overpowered. Okay, hopefully he sets up here. and not here. But I think he might set up there. I hope he sets up in these trees. Okay. This is a weird map. Fighting in the trees would be advantageous for us, because he has so many large things. I don't have any... Oh, I have ogres. I don't care about the ogres. They can die. I don't know if Bashiva beats him. She is strong. She does have anti-infantry. He doesn't. But he has more stats. And ward save. She does not have that. She does have 30% physical resistance, but he has magical attacks. That doesn't mean anything. I think fighting in the trees will be my best safety. Purely because he has just so much ranged shit. I'm also hoping that he will try and reform. That is my hope. That is my main hope, is that he will reform when the war comes. And then these guys will... No, he's not reforming. Oh, wait, no, yeah, he is reforming. Okay, so the great news about this is the Doom Divers turn around. So for that, he's actually going to start shooting at us, but he has to turn back to do that. And, I mean, he's shooting at the ogres. That's not the worst thing to shoot at. But, fighting is... Units would be good. The ogres are going to be... I think the ogres have to fight the pump wagons, honestly. And then we are going to stand in the trees. Okay, and here come our reinforcements. And these guys are all anti-infantry, which is a bit awkward because there's snotling pump wagons in front of them. And also the Mangler Squigs as well. But holy shit, look at Bashiva. She's rinsing those Black Orcs. I mean, not Black Orcs, Biggins. These are peasants. They're just going to have to, I don't know, hold the line. Okay, just go in. Just go in. Those are the fucking Black Orcs. That's a little scary. I don't know what we're fighting here. Okay, we've killed all the stuff over here. Okay, I mean, they're fighting Mangler Squigs, so they're gonna have a bad time. What are these? That's my lord. I mean, my hero. There's Grimgore. Whatever Grimgore touches dies. There's not much I can do about that. Maybe get these guys on the Manglers. Okay, never mind. Turn around. Buff Bashiva? Oh god, we're running into the enemy. Okay. If I can try and, like, thread the needle here, that would be good. What are these? Those are obus. What are these? Anti-large. I mean, just hitting them would be good. Fighting, again, I think maintaining that fighting in the trees is probably the smart play. Get over here. This is, fucked. Try and kill the garrison, the leader of the thing. Where are you? Okay, my mage is in trouble. He is fighting snotling pump wagons and dying. Okay, we're getting run over. Bashiva? Like, my whole army is routing. The Lord is also losing to some snotting dragons. Go, go, go. You need to fight the snotling pump wagon on the mage. Or the manglers. Manglers are busted. Really strong anti-infantry. You guys routed. You are anti-large. Wait, no, where are you? I think we maybe take the auto resolve on this one, because he is rinsing my hero here. Yeah, I did not play this well. I tried to out Grimgore as not Grimgore. I mean, Bashiva's doing okay, but like, yeah, we're kind of getting rinsed. We're fighting Black Orcs with not Black Orcs. Why can I? Why? What is happening? I don't know. I think I was trying to do an ability by accident. Also, like, the fact that Orc Arrow Boys are beating me in the melee? That's a little sus. Albeit, this is very hard difficulty. Shit is breaking. I am sending in anti-infantry versus cav. It's not going to go well for me.
With me, brothers.
Ready to pounce.
Warriors. Oh, my kin.
They do rally fairly well. Hopefully these guys don't run off the map, but I think they are. You don't do that. You are... Flock of booming. Where's Bashiva? Oh god, he is getting rinsed by orc spears and goblins. That's a bit embarrassing. Why are you getting rinsed by them? He's retreating. She is perfectly fine. She's chilling like a villain. Nothing else is. Okay, we finally won over here, I think, maybe? Or they just ran away. We're losing here. Grimgore is Grimgoring us. I think we have to maybe use strategy instead of running at him. Perhaps. I think Grimgore has to be separated from his army. Which we should be able to do, because we're faster than him. I also had my ogres all the way back here. Okay. What could we do to beat? I'll restart. I was hoping just standing in the open would deal with all the large things, but there you go. Mangler Squig's getting 119 kills. Somehow the Doom Diver's still getting 90 kills. It's a bit scary. I think we just, we could have another go at it. I was trying to think, how do we fight him? Because I'm mostly melee. How do I draw him in when he has overwhelming ranged superiority and he has units that counter me? New menu screen's gorgeous. Yes. There's also a loading screen, but we didn't get it this time for some reason of the new faction. We just got generic cafe. Do we just take the auto-resolve? It's being very generous. It's being very, very generous. Because in the actual battle, he is rinsing me. Like, Mangler Squigs just kind of go buck wild. I'm honestly fine with that. That said, its casualty is high. We could also control large army, but I don't think that helps me, does it? I think that makes it worse. Doesn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but control large army means he will get reinforcement? Because it's 20. Is it control large army limits to 40 or is it limit to 20? Yeah, 40. For some reason, I keep thinking controlled large army is 20. It would be I'd love it to be 20, but that would probably be too strong. Because that's basically just lightning striking at that point. His war would arrive, and then my units would, I think, arrive? What could I do? So, kind of embarrassingly, my tigers were losing in the melee to the orc arrow boys. Which is quite surprising, considering the stats they have. But, I guess he was also warring, maybe? There's probably all other situations. Can you kill him? I think I need to pull Grimgore away somehow. The thing is, I think Bashiva... Does she have Stalk? Yes, so she's going to go back invisible. So, whilst she is the perfect person to draw him away, he won't follow her. You have to stay in yin-yang range. None of my units deal with yin-yang. The only ones that have yin-yang are these two halberdiers, the peasants, and these two archers. Everything else ignores yin-yang. The tigers do not have the yin-yang mechanic. Unless you mean they benefit from... No, they don't. I think we might just take the auto-resolve. It's very lazy of me, but... Like, he has some scary shit. The thing is, he comes back with probably scarier.
The prey awaits us.
Yeah. I mean, losing replaceable basic Tigermen and a peasant long spear versus, you know, all of his stuff. Pretty good. 5% replenishment.
Give thanks to come out.
Lady Talia.
Right. We did get the mission for Tao Yan. Oh, and she's here instantly.
Needs my rigor.
Oh, shit. We get her straight away. Well, there she is. So she's a unique legendary hero. She has Tyrant's Talon, which gives her brutal wounds, which gives her damage over time, and lowers the target's melee defense. She gets an attack buff for herself. She has Will of the Dragons, which is default. Charge defense versus large, charge reflection. She has Tyrant's Talon as her weapon, as well, which gives her extra stats. And then her skills, she gets extra speed, melee attack, melee defense, spell resistance, missile resistance. Fueled by Vengeance is her passive, which, as she takes damage, she gets tankier and deals more damage. Fearsome Reputation makes her unbreakable and makes her harder to kill. Root Out Traders gives control, spy action, a hero action chance reduction, and corruption reduction. She increases the recruit rank for Jade Warriors and gives a local recruitment capacity +1. That's quite huge. Jade Warriors are cheaper. Not one step back. Gives physical resistance for Jade Warriors and leadership for them and melee defense. And then the Iron Dragon's Enforcer. Enemy leadership -6. Cause fear for all units in the army. And Ultimate Verdict. Can cause terror and gains the trait Executioner, whilst also nerfing everyone's melee defense nearby. So you pop that as she's winning a duel, and she will insta-kill the target. So she would be very, very good in a 1v1 against large targets. And she also, by default, increases the melee attack of Jade Warriors and range of Jade Warrior ranged units. And then she has default sort of fighting, but she's Colossal Strike, which is very good. Anyway, that's very nice.
Driving the troops on.
Nice timing on that one. Okay. So, we can give our unique buff to our Beast's Caster, which includes magical attacks and power recharge, cheaper spells. Can also give our guys immune to psychology when casting, a buff that gives sundered armor and cause fear for itself, as well as unyielding assault when the guy casts. Pretty good. The physical resistance and then the heal as well seems very strong. I don't know. And also battle healing cap, especially considering one of your abilities the faction gets can give you lifesteal for every unit in your army. So that seems like a pretty big pick. Yeah, that was nasty. Get the extra health in the armor because we are kind of low armor.
I pledge my tools to the Iron Dragon.
Oh, there you go. So the first mission was kill 1,000 things. The next mission was capture 650 enemies. So we did both missions in one battle, which is pretty cool. Right. And then this guy also leveled up. So we can put... Oh, no, we can't. And channeling. Decisive casualties low. And no losses, surprisingly. So I'll just take that auto resolve. Very surprising. And we finally got our first relic. At Blood Peak. So the Tiger Court mechanic has finally been unlocked because I delayed it by being a silly Billy. But we also finished our first quest for Old Mates, which means the armies of Shangyang are now available. Wait. I think that might be an error, because I've definitely had this one. I think it meant the Tiger Court is now available. So this is the buffs for all of your Tiger units. So there's 3 options. Devote relics by selecting one of the 3 pillars of the Tiger Warrior culture to guide our people towards strength, order, or betterment. To uphold these teachings is every Tiger Warrior's duty. Whenever we roam, our prophecies and wisdom of our forebears must burn undimmed within us. So the first one is Prophecy of the White Tiger. Oh no, the first one was the teachings in the canal. No, actually, wait, was it this one? No, it was this one. So you can get leadership for all tigers and vigor loss reduction for all tigers. Also, Miss Nugget, thank you for the super chat. It's going well. We're just experimenting with the mechanics. And so the effect intensifies as you level it up. So extra leadership, extra vigor loss. Unlocks the Prophecy of the White Tiger oaths. Improves the building chain, which gives you Tiger Warrior reinforcements for every battle in the area. Extra leadership, extra vigor loss. And then at max rank, you get Pack Hunters for the Iron Claw, which gives them Unbreakable. and bonus versus large. If unit vigor is worse than winded, so if they fight for a while, they will eventually become unbreakable and do more damage to large targets. And then also they get immune to psychology. Okay. Okay. There's also these effects. So you can get Stalk for all Tiger unit warriors, all armies, and Iron Reinforcements, which is a summon for Tiger warriors, all armies. Or you can get White Tiger's Grace for Bashiva and the Lords, which is the regen and healing for the entire army. I think if you can get both of those, that would be really good. But obviously the regen would be very, very good. So that's that one. There's also the Teaching of Kamau, which gives armor piercing and missile damage for all Tiger Warrior units and charge bonus. At max rank, you get Unyielding Assault for Tiger Warrior Dual Axes, which is the default. And then the Relentless Hunters for Tiger Warrior Dual Axes, which means they cannot die. So they become immortal, like the units will not lose entities as long as they are above 75% health. You get extra speed and ambush success chance in own territory. Foreign armies that start their turns in your territory receive the Marked Prey status, granting vision over their movements for 5 turns. Regen like the undead if you've got the right spells. No, as in just full-on regen for the entire army. Okay. And then the final one is physical resistance and melee defense. Oh wait, we forgot about this. Replenishes campaign movement range after winning a battle. Enables stalking stance for all Tiger Warrior Sawai Lords. And then the other option is campaign ability, Kamau's Relentless Hunt. Which allows you to immobilize, basically, enemy armies in the area. Okay. Finally, physical resistance for all Tiger units, melee defense for all Tiger units. At max rank, extra 12 physical resistance, extra 7 melee defense. Unspottable for all Tiger units. Disoriented contact effect for all Tiger Warrior Stalkers. So that reduces speed, melee defense, melee attack. You get extra global recruitment. You get global recruitment turn duration reduction. -2. Okay. Tiger Warrior units activate both Yin and Yang battle harmony. Okay. So I think that doesn't mean they will trigger it automatically on themselves. But that does mean if they walk near something that has yin or yang, they will provide the opposite effect. Unlocks the Way of the Thousand Gods' Oaths. When no enemy characters are present in the region, your armies are hidden. Recruitment time in the region is reduced. Production of trade resources is increased. Also, the final effects are immune to diplomatic penalties, all armies. Enables replenishment in foreign territory, all armies. As well as campaign ability, Thousandfold Stillness for Bashiva and Tiger Warrior Sawai units, which is the silencing and stripping of spell resistance. Okie dokie. I'm gonna say the most useful one at the start would probably be Relentless Hunters. Because I think it also is the one with the... Oh, no. I think the healing one, right? The regeneration? The regeneration and battle healing cap one is probably the most useful. But if you can combine that with the cannot die effect, that would be very good. The problem is, this effect is only for Iron Claws. And I only have one of those, and those are the expensive tier units, whereas these are your basic dual warriors. I might just get this then. Nah, we'll go for this. We'll go for the regen. That seems the most useful.
Without purpose is wasted fury.
Lovely. Well said. Okay, so we've got our oath. We also finished the Iron Dragon's missive. We devoted our thing, and so we should hopefully
Loyal servants.
be able to get another goal. Yes. Okay, so Xiaoming wants us to capture a settlement. I don't know what that settlement is. Fight against Xiaoming's enemies for 10 turns. Gain bonus favor if fighting the Ogre Kingdoms. Okay. I'm fighting ogres, so now these will give more resources if I fight them. How are you doing, Greasus? I don't war with anyone. Probably might attack. He might attack me because I'm pretty weak.
You dare. It is time.
He might attack us, which would be a bit scary.
Foes beware.
Let's use Benny
Tiger of Shangyang.
and recruit with Benny. It might be better to recruit with Bashiva, actually. Because she will do it for cheaper, and she has...
Ready for the hunt.
Yeah, she'll do it for cheaper. And the upkeep is lower. Oh, and we also have our Regiments of Renown, so we could get an Onyx Crowman, just in case we need it.
Victory was never in doubt.
And also, this is the capital. So we can level it up instantly. Which is nice. And then, oh right, okay, Iron Reaper. So that is the Armies of Shangyang mechanic. So we finished tier 1, which allows us to get the Dragon Armory and Jade Armory building. We have to fight against Chaos, 6 battles. We have to attain additional insignias, and we need to maintain 8 units of the following type: Iron Hail Gunners, Crane Gunners, and Grand Cannons. Okay. Did we get these unlocked yet? No. So how am I going to get these? Can I build, I guess I can get Iron Hail Gunners, right? Yes, so I can get the cannons now, and I can also get Jade Warriors. So that's nice. That's nice. And we're going to get a Rebellion as well. So to top it off. We're going to get a Rebellion as well. So that's nice. We can build up our thingy-mabob. And how are you doing? He'll be fine, probably. Imminent Rebellion, Outpost, end turn. I need to run to the bathroom, guys, because it's 2 PM. You guys know what that means? I'll be right back. I'll be.
What business does the Empire have with my kin?
Balthazar Gelt wants to trade. Well, that's nice of him. Hello, Clio, wake up. It's time to go to school. Sorry, I was on the toilet. I was having my 2 p.m., guys. I did get early access to the DLC, yes. Okay, he wants me to give him money. I feel like if I try and rebalance this, he's gonna make me pay more. Nah, less. I'll take the trade deal. I need the money. We're a little bit of a poor cat. We're a little bit of a poor cat. Who the fuck's that? Wait, who's this? Who are you? That looks like a Chinese banner. That's the rebellion! Oh, yes. Ooh, our caravan. Fight them. Yeah. I think we'll do that. We will, in fact, do this. The Golden Supreme Boy. Yes. Sorry about that, guys. It's 2 p.m. For whatever reason, 2 p.m. is the time that I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the toilet. I hope you've been well. Thank you. Thank you, Yora. It's nice to see you. Bum 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 bum. This map isn't the best because it's kind of bumpy. This would be the best angle, I think. Maybe. This is our basis. Do we have a hill? Yeah, there's the hill. We also have a little bit of terrain to filter them in. Rotate this.
Defenders of Cathay. Jade crossbows.
Jade warriors.
Oh, and yeah, we have our 3 Jade Warriors. And our Huntsman. Forgot about that. And our Empire Captain. Forgot about that guy. Okay, so... I don't really know what we're going to do with these guys. Probably just have them on the flank. Put the Huntsman there.
Jade crossbows.
And then... Oh, wait, no. These guys.
Let their weakness be the scent that guides your blade, brothers.
Never conquered.
Never conquered. Never conquered is a good slogan to have for your country. Pretty good slogan to have. And then, yeah, you guys go there. You guys go there. You guys go here. I think this is fine. Need these guys to start shooting, though. And then we've got our Empire Captain. Aim for the ogres, please. The actual problem of the enemy army. That would be nice. Please don't shoot the tigers in front of you. If possible. They are arching shots. Could you please? Maybe move them. I got a bit nervous. I was like, oh god. But yeah, this should be fairly easy. Shotguns should start shotgunning soon. Ooh, that sucks. There goes the shotguns. They rampage into the thing that kills them. I make it look easy. Okay. Yep. That looks pretty much done. Hey, we dodged most of it. And, ooh, nice shot by the Huntsman. I guess Huntsmen are pretty good against large targets. Maybe don't move forwards with that. Anyway, they should break any second now. And, kill that guy. Ah, he's too quick. them at least. Hopefully they kill him. Come on, snipers. Come on, snipers. Yeah, there we go. That's all we needed. Did it say what the tigers' deal were? Are they corrupted humans or are the goat people? Or are they something else? I think they are. I think I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Tigermen are former beastmen who escaped from their chaos bindings and gained independence thanks to the first white tiger. And then by escaping it, they fled to Cathay and basically pledged allegiance to the dragons and then said, hey, if you ever need help fighting chaos, call on us and we'll help. So that's what the white tiger does, which Bashiva is the most recent reincarnation of the white tiger. I think that's it. So it explains why they hate chaos and also why they're good at killing chaos, because they've already done it once. Clan Crizzor is dead. Eastern Riverlords are dead. Mountaineers are dead? Oh, shit.
I live for battle.
Firemouth is part of our region.
Once again.
He's not at war with anyone.
Darkness.
I could probably bribe him.
The dragon-blooded.
Make peace with them. Maybe. Rocket Moon Mutinous gets a dead. Alarming. Hey, what are you? Oh shit! It's a fucking tiger guy rebel. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting. Okay, the fucking beastman's here, like a little idiot. Might as well just attack him. Call in my friends. Medium casualties? Really? Oh my fucking god, he has fucking 4 Cygors and 6 Minotaurs? Oh, fuck. I think I just take the auto-resolve. I don't know. That's a disgusting amount of large things that obliterate my army.
They won't see me coming.
Ouch. Like, yeah, we got the anti-large lady, but she's level 1. Yikes.
Mighty Kamo, hear our prayers. The silent blade.
Let
Kamau mend your spirits.
Everything for the victory. Watch and learn, warriors.
we are level 12 now, so we do get this. And then what was the most useful, do you reckon? Hidden Huntress being upgraded, unspottable on her. Straight up buffing when fighting against chaos. Physical resistance for all tiger units, Lord's army. That is probably the most useful. Getting a second caravan is also very useful. That is.
A warrior.
So now our tiger warriors have 35. 35? Wait, why does she have 10? Oh, they don't have the physical resistance by default. What?
The white tiger does not fail.
She does. They don't. So she has 45 physical resistance now.
Bashiva will not fail.
Right. So yeah. Which one is it? When you cast a spell, he will give physical resistance to the army. Right. Definitely want that finally. And I think, what is there? Vigor loss reduction for the army, definitely useful. Spell resistance for the army, definitely useful. And then her, just get that.
Step forth if you dare.
We might want to... Are we recruiting already this turn? No. We are rich as fuck. Could be useful to finally get rid of these ogres.
I will lead us to victory.
There is an army there. I'm a little bit wary about going aggressive towards it, because it's probably big. I think I'll drop those ogres now. They're useful. They serve their purpose. And then we can get 3 tigers. If we get this to level 2, we can get the Stalker variant, which gives us armor piercing. Is the Stalker variant better than the regular Tiger Warrior in every way? I don't think so. Maybe? Let me check. Stalkers are 60 entities, so their stats are going to be higher. They have... Tiger Warriors have... less speed and less melee defense, but have more weapon strength and obviously more health. And more armor. The Stalkers have extra speed and melee defense on them, and also the ranged attacks. But they also do have armor piercing. Oh, and they have stalking. They have the 20% physical resist, so that does give them a big plus as well. So with Bashiva, they would have 30 physical resist. When you cast a spell, it's 40.
Kamau's chosen.
Oh, and we can get outposts units. Strangely enough, the Iron Hail Gunners are capped, but the Grenadiers are not capped. And the Onyx Crowmen aren't capped. It could be wise to get one of these. Because I think we need to recruit them anyway. For one of our missions. I'll go for Jade Stance because it buffs the tigers.
Anything to help my kin prosper.
Right? I need to get 8 of them. So if I get, you know, one of them, that'll help.
I live for that.
It is including the ones from the caravan. So I'll get one of them.
Who has the skill?
Actually using allied units for once. Crazy. We definitely would be doing a lot better if I didn't play silly from the start, but, you know, it's good to do some tech research.
Victory was never in doubt.
We can do some tech. Do we have any relics nearby, or do I have to go for Erengrad? Because I think that might be a little bit silly if I have to go all the way to Erengrad to get the next one. Surely not. Where are you? You're there. Do you have a level up? Oh god, Karakazul has one too.
Watch and learn. I'll make it look simple. Ah, now that's more like it.
They seem to be static locations and not dynamic. I think they are dynamic because one of them happened via event. But maybe that isn't dynamic. You would think some might be in Cathay, perhaps. That would be nice.
Ancestors watch over us.
That would be nice. Bring ruin. I think we just end turn. I don't know. We do have 757, so we could. They want me to get Yeti Peak. That's fairly achievable because that's soon. And then this one doesn't tell me what it wants. Get a more shard for that.
We fought like Kamau himself.
What could we get? IS unit capacity? Unit capacity could be useful. Not that I can recruit any of these yet, but we could also get an army capacity. Good evening, how are we? Yeah, things are going well. We could just get an army capacity, because we are kind of limited at the moment, because we have 2 settlements. Celestial Generals are always solid. I think Shugen Gun's got new traits? I don't remember if the new traits are just the heroes, or if they're lords as well. But having magic, extra magic would be good. Celestial General. Tacticians are really good. I mean, not tacticians. Celestial Generals are really good. If we could get this guy, that would be nice. But he was wounded. Oh, because I confederated him. Yes. Some not very good traits, though. I might just expand it and leave it as is then. I probably should recruit, but we could do it next time. Are the traits new to Cathay or new in general? We'll see all of the above. The skill lines for some of the characters in Cathay have been remade. What is Grimgore gonna do? Oh, shit. Fuck, he spammed all his regiments of renown. Like, literally every single one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. So the good news is... the army isn't that strong. And the good news also is... a lot of it is large things. Very few actual infantry. 3 melee infantry. 3 range units. Everything else is large. Problem is, the settlements that he attacked the settlement. So Bashiva's reinforcing. But I have a strat. It's really, really rubbish. But I think it might work. If we can move Bashiva's entrance point, it should work. If we put it here, shit. If we put it, is there anywhere else it can go? It can go behind the enemy. Okay, never mind. We just have to come into the map as fast as possible. We do have the garrison. The plan is we stand right here.
Camo's name.
Tiger warriors.
As far as I can tell, he doesn't have magic. He will presumably wait and wait for his reinforcements, which gives me a little bit of time. But that is in a minute and 40 seconds, which is not very long. I guess he also has to look for us. Oh, his reinforcements are a minute. Even though we're a war. Okay. This, I think, is doable then. I was scared he would just kill me before the battle starts. I mean, before I get to come in with the army. Oh shit, never mind. He is looking for me. Fuck. Okay, that is bad.
Following my path. Voice of Kamo! Warriors!
Only death awaits deserters.
What is this? River trolls.
Battle calls.
Yeah, I wish these guys were invis now.
Warriors! We obey! Trample them! Jade crossbows!
Okay, he is coming. Ooh, Bashiva is being wrecked.
Kamo gives me strength!
She's anti-large.
Blood iron. The lady's will.
Law speaker!
What, who's this? Oh, heal. Oh, it has to be a target. Wait, they don't heal because they're full health. My bad.
Run them! For Kamo!
Might need to show their hand.
Chaos has no hold.
Okay, fight them in the trees. 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 Just rinse them. Yeah, look at that rinsing. Look at that rinsing. Look at that rinsing. Ugh. What are these? They're goblin archers. Just shoot them. Bashiva is moving like a fucking machine. Holy fuck, that was a lot of speed she just had. Okay, so there's more coming. There's more coming. There's more coming.
Swift and unseen.
Crossbowman.
He is targeting my archers, annoyingly.
Ready to pounce.
Them. Okay, I think we have to reveal these then. He's just not being nice. Oh wait, no, you are not fighting. You are not meant to be there. You're not meant to be there at all. Bashiva is not healing fast enough. She is on fire. And she has regen, so the healing isn't healing. Okay.
Warrior crossbows.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, my king.
All hail Bashiva! Close fast.
Nothing will stop us.
Yeah.
Law speaker. By the mountains of heaven. Kamo is with me.
Select something.
With the wind.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Yes. Where Kamo
Shit.
commands.
Warrior. At once.
As long as we don't lose the heroes, I think maybe we heal yourself, eh?
The will to survive.
What's this, brother?
And hopefully you don't die either.
Warrior Tigress.
unbowed. For the White Tiger!
Law Speaker! I stalk. Blade of
Ooh, Talion's dying. Yeah, the snotling pump wagons are just running this guy down.
Surge Forest Wind!
Hey, we are winning on the back line. At least.
Warriors, all for Kamal!
Law Speaker!
It is getting very low. Oh, damage resistance. Do that to yourself.
For Kamal! Victory is
I have no idea how many losses we've sustained.
stronger with age. Stalking
Can we please get on the outside, the therm, please?
one true path.
Sound the retreat! For the White Tiger!
Age has not withered me.
What fool left us here?
On padded feet. Now time
They do not. Okay, Talian is routing, but
are sharp.
she is fine.
Serve the
He is running.
Kamal,
Give physical resistance to everyone.
reputation
Okay, they are gone.
reward. Distance, no barrier.
Run, brothers!
Hello, storm.
Guys, get on the fucking siege equipment.
End this prey!
Taoyan, driving off.
Maul them. Bastion against chaos. Come out.
She should just run off the map. She can't. It's a settlement battle. She can't do it by default.
Now bleed!
Wait, can you really not run? Oh yeah, I can't run.
We are ready!
Chaos has no hold. Surge
Heal yourself.
west wind. The will
Physical resistance for everyone.
fast and deadly.
Warriors!
Okay, those are gone.
My skill is unmatched!
Voice of Kamal.
How long have we got this? 10 seconds.
Leading the charge.
Go on, attack them.
My heart.
Cast another spell.
Render
Ah, he made them run away.
for Kamal.
Okay, he's routing.
Kamal's might!
They're routing.
Ravage them!
Oh god, he's gonna snipe him. Oh, Benny! I'm sorry.
Bashiva
Fucking hell.
for Shangyang.
That is a dick move. We are losing everything, I think.
Ready.
Should we restart the campaign? Should we just play the campaign normally instead of trying to be clever? I think we should. It's good experimentation though,
With the winds.
but we are losing so much here.
I hunger.
Even though we're winning, we are losing. Because Grimgore is going to be back in like
With speed, not haste.
2 turns, I think.
I storm.
Just have you... Okay, cast that on yourself,
Kamal,
just to
guide.
give everyone else physical resistance.
Kamal, carry us.
It's probably not helping, right? Because my guys don't die as a result.
Withdraw my kin!
I am a blade from the shadows. Fight another day. Law Speaker. Warrior Tiger. Caller of heavenly creatures.
Try and get on them.
Run, brothers!
Oh, good lord! He's doing it again! Oh, fuck!
Go, go.
Cunt? How fucking dare you?
By the mountains
Ah, shit.
Hello, Stormwind! Kamal commands me with ease.
Hey, beat his ass.
In Kamal's name! Run, brothers!
I have 2 units left. My hero is beating his hero's ass. How much do we have this physical resistance for? Oh, we don't. He is winning. Look at him go. It is a tiger versus a little gobbo. She beat the hero, I think? Okay, we win.
All hail Bashiva! Claws first!
Can we kill this guy?
To fight!
Probably should have used that.
Surge, forest wind!
Ravage them!
Bashiva!
Bashiva, get on him.
Elite against elite!
I don't think he's elite. He's gonna get away, I think.
Padded feet by the mountains of heaven.
Get out of the way. Ah, he's gonna get away.
Blade of Shangyang.
But that was nasty. Luckily, we have a few units to run them down with, but really not much.
Kamal's
They're already dead, but
Claws are sharp.
that was nasty. That was really nasty. I did not like that. Did not like that. But we did it. We did win. Albeit empirically. I think Bashiva ended the battle with more health. Benny fucking died. Benny got fucking shot with a fucking laser beam from across the map. I don't know how much of my army is left. It's gonna be kind of sad because it's all the upgrades that you buy them. They're gone, presumably the unit. Fuck you, Ugg Pig Kisser. We lost Benny, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tigers, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tigers. Oh, we lost the Iron Claws and the fucking Jade Warrior. Oh, that's expensive. You know what's gonna be really funny? If the rebellion fights this turn. If the rebellion comes in and attacks us, I think I have to just...
You are unworthy of
I think
my
I maybe
presence.
restart the campaign and we just play it properly instead of doing something silly. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, it went for the army, not the garrison? What the fuck? Okay. Order result says everyone dies. I think Bashiva solos it. Should we restart? It's not gone to plan, has it? It turns out if you back off and you just let Grimgore eat everything and then he shows up, you get eaten by Grimgore. Do the battle at least. I'll do this battle but it's gonna be boring, guys, because it's literally just Bashiva soloing. Oh god, there's a crane gunner unit. Oh, she's invisible. It's fine. But yeah, we've been kind of absolutely obliterated.
Bashiva.
Do I have any trees?
Lady of Shangyang.
light on my feet. In the blink of an eye.
Caller of heavenly creatures!
Great. Here we go. They are ignoring her. She is just kind of rocking him. Wait, why are they coming this way? That's concerning. Why are they coming this way? Please don't do that. Please don't do this. Okay, we're still hidden. We hit him with a spell, but he turned around. You don't want to come here. The trees, they're casting spells on you. No, 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 motherfucker. You don't want to do this. Oh god, the enemy rallied. Oh god. Shit. Okay, he got wrecked. Oh god, the crane gunners are shooting us. Because Bashiva has just been killing everything else but the crane gunners. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, we've lost another Tiger Warrior. Fuck. Fuck you. Let you go as an act of mercy. Oh, you're dead now. Crane gunner's just shooting at us is very not good. Okay, well that's... Yeah, I think losing even more stuff is a little bit bad. A little bit bad for us. We do have to run them down because rebellion armies do not die.
Rebels die first!
Warriors! All hail Bashiva!
Seeking Cathay's foe!
Sent by dragons!
For tomorrow!
The only thing that we have going for us is that Bashiva's healing and this guy's healing. And that's it. But we're losing even more units. The heal's pretty good. If you have multiple claw speakers, I wonder if that stacks. No, well... You could probably get... Not the effect stacking of the casting, but you could get the different effects if you cast everything, right? Because you could queue up 3 different beasts mages to all 3. Oh no, is Flock of Doom an effect? Flock of Doom is an effect. Like it's debuff. So you can't hit someone with 3 Flocks of Doom, I think. Can you? Wait, can you hit someone with 3 different Flocks of Doom? I actually don't remember. Can you? Maybe you can. Forgot to do another heal, but I think we restart because we have taken far too many losses. But if we play normally, we might not have such a rubbish time. So I'm showing you not what to do, guys. Although it is very lucrative at the start to do it. It is incredibly, incredibly lucrative to do it at the start. You just kind of camp the convoys over and over and over again? Yeah, losing another unit is a bit of a death sentence.
I must honor our ancestors.
We do have high replenishment, though. 2 Streltsy or 2 Tiger Warriors. I'll take the Streltsy, please. And there goes Benji's replacement. Which I have to pay for. Ouch. Gopal. Oh, quest battle. An Ogre's Folly. Wait, what was that? There was something special then. Sorry, I missed it. This guy. This guy. Oh my god, he's... Well, I'm just curious. Do you reckon that's... do you reckon that's him over there? That's, we did replenish, like, a lot. Very cool how the rebellion instantly gets his army back. What the fuck? How'd that happen? It's not, but that is a full army. No! Let me think about it. No! Yeah, that's a restart, guys. Look at him. He's just got another full army. I'd rather eat a squig. Okay, we restart. I thought I had like a thing pop up. It might have been a landmark, maybe? What did I get? Rip Benny. Gold to attack the caravan of the Blue Roses. That's nice. That's nice. Warherd of the Shadowgave attacked the fucking Pirates of Sartosa. That's a new one. Sylvania attacked the Deceivers. That's a new one.
Yes. Not ready.
We're strength rank 158. That's pretty grim. Okay, let's restart. Oh, it's 3:30. Yikes. Okay. Refresh chat. Refresh myself. Go get some water. Maybe a snack. And I'll be right back. Whilst we load into the game. If you missed the cutscene that starts, I will play it for you.
I command here.
Tactical restart. Enjoy. There you go. There's the loading screen. Hello. Himawari Katetsu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, never mind. Here's the cutscene. Sorry, I'll shut up.
The Cathayan Desert. is unforgiving. Yet, to the Tiger warriors, it is home. For generations, the frontier beyond the mountains of heaven has sheltered them from Tzeentch's schemes. Guided there by the living prophecy of the White Tiger. Now, chaos waxes strong once more, and Bashiva rises against its time. A mercenary lord of Shangyang, poised between her oath and a mandate of reckoning against the powers of ruin. The desert tigress leads into the gathering dark.
There we go. Yay! Nice and easy. Okay, let's not cock it up this time by trying to be fancy. Experimentation done. Okay, who wants to be... We'll restart. Who wants to be Shiva? Twitch chats. New run, new redeems. Okay, are you always beasts? Yeah. We will do as the game asks of us. And we will fight all Malatans. Is there any econ stuff that we would want to get? Campaign movement range, captures, control, income. There's probably something very useful here that I'm not seeing. Casual replenishment rate. Where's growth? Right there. Oh, for yin units. Never mind. Not tigers. Not the tiger.
Knowledge is power.
Do we have any currency? Nope. Okay. Let's do it.
My duty.
Is this a new faction? Yes, this is a new faction for Grand Cathay. There's the kettle binging. I have a sandwich. I have a sandwich. I'm very excited about it. We forgot the ogres this time. My bad. My bad, guys. I forgot the ogres. Put these guys here. These guys here. These guys here. These guys here. These guys there. Control A. I'm holding the sandwich, so this is a bit awkward.
Stand with Bashiva, the white tiger. While I live, we will never surrender. Ready to pounce.
Hello,
Stalk
not
into
you.
my quarry. In the blink of an eye. With me, my kin.
Damn, we really did just sneak through them.
Sunder their leadership. Irons as one. Bashiva. Slay their false master. Defend the realm.
Following orders. To the front. Onwards, my kid.
Get these guys over here. Get them rampaging. And kill them.
Jade, crossbows.
Shoot the ogres.
Celestial fury!
You pop this on them. Go after the ogres. Go on those ogres. Those ogres. Okay, Bashiva is losing the 1v1, but I did send her in like 1v5.
A bloodline unbound. Kamal's
Not the smartest move I ever did. No, she's kind of winning now. The ogres are losing.
leave quick. Tiger. Forward.
She's probably just dodging. Okay, no, the tiger's left. No, she should be winning.
Come out, be sated.
I can guarantee the win. Isha! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I don't have my earbuds in, so I didn't hear the bing. I apologize. I was not being rude on purpose. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Kill those doggies. Hope you don't have a thing for saber-tusk doggies. They are currently getting shot at. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? I will do the shout out. Slash. Done. Bossy, chill, please. How was special events? I hope you got a high score in special events. Never heard of that game before. Yeah, we killed him this time. Bashiva did get wrecked. Anyway, welcome, hi. Enjoy game and rest of your stream, Miss Clio. I did a new outfit debut and hung out. Nice. I hope the new outfit debut went well. I'm sure it's beautiful. To explain what's happening, hi. Playing Total War Warhammer 3. It's got new content. I have early access. If you play the game, you can check out the new content now. In the stream, if you want to get an informed opinion, if you'll buy it. The new content is Bashiva, the white tiger, and it's the Tigermen being added to the Grand Cathay roster. They're pretty cool. They seem quite strong. I did manage to cock it up, so we're restarting. And one little bout. Look at him, slowly waddling away. Never mind, he ain't waddling anywhere. He dead. Rest in peace. Haha. There we go. New Cathay DLC with the furries? They're not furries. She's a white monster? You could put it that way if you so desire. They're anthropomorphic lads. In fairness too, Grimgore was the biggest obstacle. I also was messing around. We did a little bit of experimentation. Instead of going forwards, I went backwards. And it turns out if you go backwards, you let the AI snowball a little bit, which is maybe not the smartest play. But you could do it and make a shit ton of money, but then you don't snowball as hard. I also made some purchase decisions that was probably not the smartest, but it's fine. I will get the money. And there we go. Here's our narrative. I'll let you guys read it if you'd like to read it. Basically, what you need to do is get these relics that will appear throughout the map. Luckily, there's one right there, coincidentally, and so we need to go get it. We've got a banner of eternal flame. And we'll go this, and we'll go this. We could still do the strat that we were doing. It just, however, will make the caravan that we have vulnerable if we do it, because the caravan will get it. Now, we could go up and attack the camp.
Fight with me.
No longer in range of the ogre that's over there, which is a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Might be best to get the recruitment building. Recruit rank. Recruit capacity. Recruit rank. Which one's the recruit rank? Capacity. Where is it? Why did I randomly get more capacity? I actually don't know. Do not know. This one, oddly enough, gives you growth, but it also gives you control. It's like 3 kingdoms, isn't it? You could get guns straight away. Useful. Probably want to get the up.
Swift and lethal.
Let's go fight Grumus. Whatever his name is. What do you name? Grumus Old Mate. He does have some iron fists. That's scary. Banner on him. Actually, no, put the banner on him. And should be fine. We don't have that much for this. How's my day going? It's going fine. Is the DLC any good? So far so good. I just cocked it up. Very awkwardly. Very, very awkwardly cocked it up. But, you know, experimentation is key. With new stuff. See if you can do it better than I can. But yeah, you basically share a common enemy with Grimgore. So he is on your doorstep. Instant.
Warrior crossbows. Order and balance.
Okay. We should be able to just wait for the ogres to... Oh, but it worked well. Okay, so... yeah, we just want to fight the large things with these lads. Bashiva stands nearby. Buff them. And we shoot them as well. And then we use these guys to flank. Hopefully they don't run away. They are running. Oh, come after me. Look, you can fight me. Look, I'm in your base. I'm in your base. You can fight me. Look, you wanna fight me? No, stop running away, you little fuck. Why are you running away? You asshole! I'm in your house. Come defend it. This is fucked. What do you mean? He's not coming to attack me. Are you coming? Okay, now he turns around. Oh, they're in my base. Oh, I'm gonna defend myself now. Oh, we're getting shot at as well by the friggin' towers. Just fucking run at the cunts. Gonna be this stupid? Stop it. No, stop. Stop! Why? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? This is insane! Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh my god, I'm getting rage baited by the AI. Why are you running? Look, I'm standing next to the thing that buffs you. Come fight on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hordes of fucking ogres. Fuck these bastards. Fucking oh. What? Lottie, that's what I'm saying. Just fucking run at me. Oh, now you turn around. Oh, now you're turning around because I'm not looking at you now. Oh. Hello, Lottie. Oh, we should be buffing them. Oh, they're coming back now. Look, yay, they're coming back. Oh, but I already moved my units out of the way. Watch, I'll shoot at the cunts and they'll turn around. No, I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, scary. Scary, I don't want to be here.
Defenders of Cafe.
Jade warriors, restore order.
Bashiva. Warriors.
No, he is coming.
Run or die. Claw speaker. Burn them. For command.
That's what I'm saying, Lottie. Sorry, there's a dog barking outside. She's losing it. She's absolutely losing it. Like I'm losing it for this. Okay, fight him. Bashiva, maybe a bucket. We have ruined his ogre balls. Get wrecked. Oh, Bashiva, no Bashiva, I told you not to touch him. Thank you, Bashiva. And then...
We serve the dragons.
No, Bashiva! That's not what I told you to do, Bashiva, you silly sausage. Oh my god. Fucking Lord, Bashiva. Just go round the guy. There you go. Look, now you're going round the guy. He's not killing you anymore. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Right, you buff. Bashiva, wonderful. Yeah, kill them. Kill them, Bashiva. Look, you guys are on that. Go to the middle.
Nothing will stop us.
Dodge the shit that's flinging in your direction. Please.
Light on my feet. Warriors! Sword and steel!
Yeah.
Warrior crossbow.
What? Oh.
Jade warriors.
Claw speaker. A bloodline unbound.
Claws are
Nerf the ones that are hitting.
Bashiva demands. Tiger warriors.
Why is he not breaking yet? Oh, he's somehow managed to get out of the pile of all of my units. So he's no longer getting hit from the arse. Hit him in his arse, guys. There we go. Please make sure this guy dies. Please. Please don't let him escape. Please just keep killing him. Please. Thank you. Far too many losses. I'm losing it. I'm not losing it. I'm just having a good time watching Total War AI do Total War AI things where they get like lightly tapped on the shoulder by the enemy and they go, oh sorry, I'll stop doing what I'm doing and I'll come interact with you instead. So Bashiva, I think, got tapped by the boss and just ignored any order that I gave her because she was like, oh, I better fight him instead. We'll take the replenishment. Ooh, but that's a good item drop. Hello, what? I have a very upset doggy. I have a very upset doggy. Tiger. Very upset. But we can get our convoy going, so I will recruit. Earthly character has additional peasant units. What the heck? Oh, you can get the bandit of the... Oh wait, no, those are the boosts they give. Casualty replenishment. No thank you. Artillery aficionado. Ammunition 20%. Sure. Not the best, but... Who wants to be... YouTube chat. First person to type me please can be Vikramaditya. First person to be this one. And we will send them off to Castle Dracula. Me please was Pale Elite New. Elite. Now, Lottie is whining about her dindins. You do not get that for another hour, Lottie, so you are not getting them. But we technically have 2 armies now.
I understand.
So, we should be a little bit stronger to get extra payments from anyone who has enemies. You're at war with Greasus. Greasus, Grimgore. The guy I'm... Are you? No, you're Bloodglass? Yes, that is the guy I'm at war with, so he should like me. Greasus. You're at war with no one. And that's it. The annoying thing is, I will not see the rest of Cathay as a result of this. I don't get to see the rest of Cathay. By taking Shanyang. We will see them if they make caravans, which they should. They should theoretically do that. I will trade with him. Just to get something before he dies. He will die. And then, yeah. Wait, is this the right building I want? Is this the... Recruitment cost for all Tiger Warriors. That would be useful now. Let's do that. Wait. Hello, Lottie. No, you're not allowed dindins. You have to wait for dindins. Ooh. Wonderful. Calm down, little sausage. You gotta be patient, little one. Whoa! Did I just get fucking ambushed first turn? Oh my god. My caravan got ambushed first turn. Oh my fucking god. And it's the fucking artillery ones? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think the game hates me. What are the chances? It's pretty rare. I mean, the good news is we do have anti-large leader for the ogres that are immediately coming at us. But the artillery might be dead. Wait, where the fuck is he? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There they are. I hit them, I hit them. Okay. Get them off. Oh god, he has Flock of Dooms. Oh, motherfucker! Oh my god. Oh, good lord! No, we're dead.
Sound the retreat! Stone and steel! Fight as one, with infinite pride!
Maybe. Now, my archers are routing. The tigers are fighting. Try and get the tigers on the infantry. If the archers can get out of the blob, that would be good. Like, hopefully the ones that are running will get out. And hopefully the spearmen will fight the large things, but they're gonna rout. Then it's just the Lord. But my Lord is very good, because he's brand new. These guys rallied. They should rally. But, oh god, that spell is doing so much. That spell is doing so much damage. Somehow these guys are fine. Ugh. Please rally. Okay, they rallied.
Peasant archers! Understood! Defenders of Cathay! For the Emperor!
We are gonna win. We are going to win. I am going to win. Positive affirmations. I am going to win. Is it gonna hurt? Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Long spears! For the Emperor! Minds as one!
Mine is one.
Archers!
Guys, stop fucking blocking each other, please.
Harmonious wrath! With joy! Without hesitation!
Hamal's might! Ravage them!
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you so fucking dumb? Please stop! Just clumping up like fucking idiots and going, oh, I know what would be good for my archers. I know what would be really good for my archers. Getting in the way of each other so we don't actually fucking shoot. That would be really good. That would be really good use of our time. I'll stand in front of Bob, so now Bob can't shoot. And then Bob's gonna say, well, Bob, Barry, you're in front of Bob. I'm Bob and you're Barry, so I can't use my bow. And Barry says, well, my bow is more important than Bob's bow, so I should get to shoot, so I'm gonna move in front of you. And then Barry's like, fuck this, mate. I'm getting in front of you. I'm just doing this to spite you now. This is pure vindictiveness.
Defenders of Cathay!
Raise the dragons!
Warriors!
Anyway, get on the fucking cannons, mate. Are they even working? Did they break them all? Oh, they broke all the fucking cannons. That's what I'm saying, Matty. How did Bob and Barry get to Cathay? It's Bob with like a umlaut. The very Chinese name of Bob with an umlaut. I mean, whatever. We got through it. I somehow survived an ambush with 2 cannons. I did lose 3 of the cannons. That's pretty rotten luck, turn 1. That is pretty fucking rotten luck. For my lads. Why did that happen? It's just pure RNG, I think.
Never lose.
Unequip that. Give it to her.
Bashiva. The silent blade.
Okay. I'm probably fine to auto-resolve this. Yeah. That wasn't that bad. Okay, we've got our first currency, so we can spend it on something. We've attained 200 favor. We've got the mechanics unlocked. We've got the mechanics unlocked. We've got the mechanics unlocked. Okay, so we want to... What do we need to do? Attain an insignia, fulfill a goal. I think I will get this one twice. And then I won't get the armor, the halberds one. But these ones are pretty useful. And then we can get Jade Warrior crossbows. It did want us to recruit Jade Warriors. And then we can get globally some tigers. Because I think we're going to stay here for 2 turns. And get that. And level that up. Hello!
Cathay Eternal. Look. Hop.
We do also have a quest for this. Okay, so it wants me to get the Moorgate, which is probably not going to happen, because that requires me to turn around. What else does he want me to get? He wants me to kill a guy there, or destroy the following faction, Crossed Clubs, which is that guy once again. Again, I am not probably going to be able to do that, because I think Greasus is going to kill them first. So we'll go for the one who is in... I think it was this one? Yeah. It also gives us money. But, I mean, I'm not going to get anywhere near as much money as I did last time. Because I'm not going to be intercepting caravans every turn.
My Katara yearn for action.
Claw speaker.
Get the replenishment for now. How are you liking the Bashiva update? So far, so good. Seems cool. I think she's strong. This is the one we went last time, I think. Pack hunters for Iron Claw units. Bigger loss reduction is very good. It was this one right for this, I think. Yeah. Wait, is it
Does
that?
playing the Tiger people now officially qualify you as a furry?
Not really.
Also, this might be a gateway to get Shimada to get gay.
I don't.
Clio, think Clio elf.
I don't think it will, but You're welcome to try convincing her. Maybe. Yeah, so it's gonna be not as profitable, because also we got to confederate someone and sell settlements as well, right? Which we're not gonna be able to do. How well do tigers perform? They're really squishy in terms of armor. They have very low armor. So they have really high damage, but they are not frontliners. They are flankers and ambushers. So if they actually have to do a protracted fight, they are probably going to lose. You kind of play them like witch elves in the dark elf roster. Unless you are playing as, let's say, old mate. Okay, that is... what is this? Oh shit. The fate you have ordained, the first relic sits will with some path of the warrior tiger. Okay, nice. So that, I think, is what is supposed to happen. Now Titan's notch is marked, as is Gorgeous Rock, as is Zar Nagrund as well. So Zar Nagrund, I guess, is something we're gonna have to take out. That's nice. So let's get some more frontline this turn, whilst we get those global recruit tigers. And then, did we meet any more Chinese factions? No, but we met all of the Chaos Dwarves. Actually, not all of them. He's not going to pay me anything for this. But we have met Grimgore. He is at war with Fulg.
Make your offer, but do it quickly, before I kill you. Yeah.
I'll get the money off them.
The over-tyrant. I'll take everything you own. Nothing you can do about it.
We could help him. Oh, and Greece's capital also has one as well. He has 2 armies, so it's probably not worth it. Oh, they're 2 different factions. They could go for our settlement. I mean, we did see the ogres lose to my garrison because it's quite strong. But maybe we don't risk that. Take out Zar Nagron very easy. Yes. No, Lottie Botty, you have to be calm. Okay, we could get 2 more insignias because we have 2 more Jade Warriors. Jade Archers. I can afford it. It does delay the second army, but it's probably worth it.
Stand taller. The Iron Dragon sees you.
Like 15% extra range is nothing to sniff at. Giving some armor piercing to the unit is also nothing to sniff at. How fast are tigers? Not as fast as ogres, but faster than most infantry. I think they're in the 50s range. 54, I think? So ogres outrun them, which is awkward because you're fighting ogres at the start. But you will outrun most infantry. Cavalry, they're maybe max buffs. You could probably outrun the slower forms of cavalry, like your cold ones and your... I'm trying to think what else is slow. We're gonna fight this. And it's not an ambush this time. Pyrrhic victory. You are absolutely taking this. The internet's been giving issues. How are the tigers? They're pretty good. But yeah, not frontliners. Not frontliners. Maybe with max upgrades, you can have them be frontliners. Because some of the upgrades you can get include making them immortal. As long as they are above 75% health, and you can get Life Wizard. And you can get the Life Wizard to increase your healing cap of your army. And you can also give your armies... you can also give them extra effects? What is it? What's the word I'm looking for? You can give them extra healing cap, and then... Oh god, we really don't have much frontline, huh? We do need frontline for this.
Do not Don't embarrass me, brothers. I expect us to make this look easy.
Expect us to make us look easy. Try and aim for the ogres.
Moon Dragon!
Fortunately, the cannons are gonna turn to do that.
Shenyang sends us.
Watch this.
Might be good to fight in the water, actually.
The Celestial Faithful.
Like, fight on the edge of the water. Nice shots. They kind of just ate that, huh?
On the prowl.
But yeah, tigers aren't front lines, which is awkward because I'm currently using them as a front line.
Repositioning! Crossbowmen!
Are they moving? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're not going to do enough damage to them. Okay, I might restart this one.
Come on, might. Teeth bad.
Oh, good lord. Okay, we just shot our own tigers.
Restore order! Take crossbow!
Warriors.
Peasant archers!
Shoot him. Just kill 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 him. Break 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 him. Okay, he broke.
Crossbowman! Never conquer!
Down and born.
For the Moon Dragon! Restore order!
But yeah, tigers are not front lines. Try and kill him.
For come on.
Ugh. Break, please.
Tiger warrior. It is no obstacle.
Wind and fire!
Please kill him.
Archers! Marching as one!
Maybe don't send those guys in. Yeah, okay, we killed him. Don't shoot. And then just run these guys down. And then, what's the time? 4:23. Haha, please. They're not gonna catch. He's not gonna catch them, probably. Because he is slower than them. Yes. He's slow. Or maybe ogres are 50? Wait, are you guys 50 speed? No, you're 44. 44, actually. So they're the fastest, I think, of most infantry, but not maybe the fastest. I don't think what witch elves are. I think witch elves may be faster. Did he drown? I mean, if you count getting shot in the back of the head with a cannon as drowning, then yes. Ogres are fast, though. Yes, ogres are incredibly fast. But yeah, no, tigers definitely have a lot of buffs, but they take a lot of campaign, I think, to get there. They don't have a lot of buffs in their tech tree. There's also, like, they reworked the Cathayan tech tree, so there's a lot of generic buffs that just affect, like, all ranged or all melee. But there's also the yin and yang stuff, which tigers aren't a part of, so any techs involving specifically yin yang buffs do not apply to them. So they miss out on quite a bit because of that. So you are kind of looking at your unique mechanics to make your faction much stronger. Goldtooth Confederated, one of them. Okay, we have our units, so let's go get Firemouth. There's Og.
Only one I listen to is me.
There's my. We'll resolve him. Perfectly fine. We don't have any issues, like any threats nearby. You smell stinky, Lottie. Did you just do a poop?
Desert tigress.
Cathay don't get any benefits from settlement stuff. Might be good to build this here and knock this down, because we can't recruit anything anyway. Except tigers. So we'll do that. We can get a second army going. We can get that second army going. And what else can we do? That's it. Well, we could expand the capacity to get more archers, but we'll get the second army. And yeah, we don't have any. I need to go deal with my dog. Is that okay? Also, you might notice it, but oh no, you can get it from minor settlements. I was gonna comment. It looks like you can only get them from major settlements, but no, you can get the relics in minor settlements as well. It does also give you vision on it, strangely. Definitely need that. There's one in the Gates of Zar as well. So, that's an interesting one. No, Lottie.
I understand. Yeah.
Northern Provinces has been met.
Countless more pressing matters demand my attention.
Get the trade agreement with her and that. And then we could try joining some guys as starting enemy wars, but I don't know if that's a good idea. If I should really be doing that with Chaos factions when I'm very adamantly not supporting Chaos. Okay, we've finished unyielding, and we can get Root Marcher. Get the replenishments, and honestly get that spell cheaper for now. Flock of Doom isn't the most important against ogres. Income from all buildings, recruitment capacity, local recruitment capacity, which we don't need because we are full. And then melee defense, armies and province. Campaign movement range -20 for enemies. Research rate, construction cost, all buildings. That will be useful next turn. And then control and growth in the same edict is very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Tech-wise, I quite value these four right here. So you get cheaper infantry, which affects the tigers, which is nice. And recruit rank. But here is pretty massive. 20% speed for all units and 10% reduction of vigor loss, which is good. And then over here, you also get weapon and strength when attacking, as well as campaign movement range. But big important thing is that in ambush stance, you are not attacking, unless you have stalking stance. Which you do get! She does get stalking stance. I think it is... I don't know how much the DLC costs. I think it's the cost of... It's the same cost as the individual packs from the... you know, the last few DLCs where you were able to buy certain lords individually from the packs. I think it's the same price as that. So that might put it in like the $8 or $9 range, I think. Love your IAM collection. I have a question. What IAMs did you try overall? At the moment, I'm using my Kato's. It is also on YouTube. Not on YouTube. It is also on Steam, if you want to look up the thing. I am getting hit with a fucking ogre fight every turn. Holy shit. Yeah, it's one lord, one generic lord, 3 units. There's a legendary hero. I don't know if that's tied to the DLC. I have never seen this map before in my life. And then, there is a cafe rework in the tech tree. There are generic lords and heroes getting reworks in their trees as well. I'm gonna have to go feed Lottie because she is being a bit pathetic. If you don't mind, guys. My dog's being annoying. Oh my god. She's giving me a headache, guys. I'm actually getting a headache. So, bear with me. I'm just gonna be right back. Calm down. Hey, hi. Hello. Sorry about that. I had to go. Get some fucking Panadol because my head is splitting. Holy shit. That hat. I think I don't know, just not feeling great. What is better at the beginning, to have one full stack of armies on the map or two not full ones? You generally do want to have a second lord at all times, unless your faction does not allow you. Having a second lord allows you to do a lot of tricky things that you can't otherwise do if you didn't have a second lord. There's also some faction mechanics that are based on certain things, like for example, the Kislev Hag can hex units. If you have a second lord that can tank the hexes, your main army won't get affected by them, which is very, very nice. There's other situations, but that's like one of the main ones. Hopefully, oh god, that's all on the lord. That is all on the lord. The ogres are on that side, which is not good. The man-eaters, I kind of wanted them to be in the middle. Taking out the lord isn't terrible, especially because he's a caster. And these cannons are better at single target units. Please go down the slope. Shit. Okay.
With me, brothers. By Kamal's path.
Try and catch them here on the corner with this guy. He has charged defense against large. I hate their little waddle, if I'm gonna be honest. These guys as waddles, I hate. They're so fucking goofy. I don't know. Maybe I should have more whimsy, but I find them annoying to look at in the map because they freaking ruin your shit. And they're waddling at you with these stupid fucking animations. And then they start skipping at you. It's like, what the fuck? You know? It's like, what the hell? Okay, the Lord is dead. Aim at that. Somehow he just got past. I don't know how he did that. But if we can break everything. No. You are stuck on him. Oh, yeah?
Thoughts in harmony.
Thoughts in harmony. Okay, they instantly rampage the Saber-Toss.
For Cathay! By celestial decree!
There we go. This should be it. I think that guy's dead. Hello, Lottie. Yeah, I don't know. I had a nasty headache. I'm trying to think what other situations. Sorry. There's plenty of situations in which you definitely want to have a second army because it just makes you able to do much more. For example, if you need to get your main army moving, because you need to, for example, take a settlement but then fight something beyond it. If you have a second army, even if it's just a general by itself, the other general can have the other general can take the settlement, and then your main army is free to keep going, right? That's a big thing. Lack of sleep, that could be it, yeah. Plus, you did wake me up after 5 hours of sleep, I think. Did you eat? I had a sandwich before. I should probably have, like, more sandwiches, probably. Or, like, an apple. I could go grab an apple. That might help, because The blood sugar? Would the blood sugar help with a headache? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, we did that fairly well. Yes, sometimes. Okay, I might just go grab an apple, maybe. Any idea, any plans to extend IEM superiority on Phase Connect? I'm pretty sure most of the singers would maybe use IEMs for the singing aspect of singing, you know? Right? Surely, like the performing aspect? I imagine some of the members do already use IEMs. What are they going? What was he? He was a butcher or something. Yeah. This faction I'm kind of hard capped with armies to 1 unless I increase my cap. So we kind of are a little bit damned in that situation. But do we have any rebellions? We might get a rebellion. Control 2? Control 3. Okay. Do we have harmony? Imbalance Yang 1. So no, we don't. We're actually getting negative control. But we do get research rate if we are not in harmony. So we want maybe the Yang? Yes. Yes, we do. But we can also increase this one to get the halberd unlocked. Would be good. So as it turns out, Grimgore does spam the shit out of halberds. Oh my god, we're taking attrition from the chaos base. We didn't do it last turn. Last time we didn't take attrition. Oh my god. You bastards. Why did I not take attrition last time? Anyway, yeah, no, I think other people do use IEMs. What happened to the project? To be honest, I don't know. FazeCon snuck up on everyone. We're all very busy with that. Some people had to, you know, travel to Japan to film stuff for FazeCon. Now FazeCon prep is gearing up even more. I would like it to happen, but it's kind of dependent on everyone else being available. So, and also staff is also swamped, right? There's a lot going on, and staff are, you know, despite, you know, everything beyond FazeCon. Like, there's FazeCon itself, and then there's, you know, other people's stream projects, like anniversaries. There's, like, Phase Invader Wishes anniversary is later this month. Trying to think what else there is. Birthdays, like merch and stuff, and other events. People getting new outfits, that sort of stuff. You know, that's gonna get in the way of, you know, potentially anything else. I can chase up about it, but yeah, I would like it to happen. Just kind of have to be patient, unfortunately. Sponsors as well, of course, are gonna get in the way. Hello, Lottie. Yeah, let me get that apple. Sorry, I'm feeling miserable. Holy shit. Why am I feeling miserable? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Lottie. I can't really play with you right now. Calm down. Choke on the water you just drank. Oh, don't do that. Ooh. Hail elite noob of our caravan leader. Control local province. Honor caravan leader. That doesn't really help us. Iori, thank you for the raid on YouTube. Thank you very much. But that's not good either. But it's just for him, I think. Just the leadership. That's fine. I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's 3 leadership. Might be fine. Maybe we can overcome that.
Knowledge is... I can't let
What was my quest for?
Go
I forget. What is your quest? Kill Baldur Mountain Eater. Okay, so that's an awkward situation where...
Silent blade. Roaming with purpose. Boss's orders.
Is he a camp? Oh, he's not a camp.
Time to sharpen my claws. Get it done. Ready for the hunt. The fire in the
So we could just walk past him, or we could take out this and the settlement. That does put me on the border with Grimgore, who may attack. Thank you, Iori. The raid. Sorry, I'm not feeling very well, guys. I apologize. I'm so sorry to everyone. Sorry to not be like yay during the raid. I apologize. But yeah, I am feeling a little bit under the weather all of a sudden. I've grabbed an apple, so I'm trying to eat the apple, see if that makes me feel a little bit better. Tiny little apple. My roomie's been buying like these weird little gimmick apples. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I got a massive splitting headache all of a sudden, which wasn't helped by my dog begging for dinner. That did not help at all. We could get the building for guns and cannons. That's probably the smartest pick. Can you please not complain, Lottie? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, Lottie, if you do that. We do have potentially Grimgore Ironhide running at us, which is a bit of a concern, but I think we go for this. Do you have an it would be nice to have Old Mate be my ally, but I'm not going to be able to get an alliance.
Gladly receives you.
He also could just walk up here with the armies that he has.
You are
Did I
yet
join
to
your war?
transgress against Cathay.
And
Cathay, it's on.
Unfortunately, I can't see much. We can help him against his starting enemy.
Quickly, for I wish to fight.
Yeah. If you need to take a break and nap, I feel like pausing to have a nap is not going to help. No, please, Lottie, don't do that. Grimgore has no enemies, but I'm about to order him, so it's either me or the ogre that he's next to. I'm also right next to him. I think I might play it safe and just run around and hope that I can reach that next time. We'll be trespassing, but it also means if Grimgore attacks this, we won't be jumped, right? So it's fine. I don't think smiling is going to get rid of my headache. I don't think that will help. Okay, he didn't move? Oh my god, I just joined war against the... Okay, well my caravan's dead. Never mind. Sorry, Pale Elite Noob. You are super dead. I've completely forgot where they are in relation to the... In the settlement. Right, that was a bit stupid of me. Okay, you're dead. Well, never mind. You were one turn from retirement, by the way. Literally one turn from retirement. Okay, did...
Done.
Did you attack them? Nope. Okay. Let's just move around first so we don't get jumped by the zone of control. Let's see. This is going to be a pretty big battle to the garrison. I would like to make a new caravan. Grimgore Ironhide to get 2 grenadiers. Okay, so if we take this battle, we do not want to occupy the settlement. We want to sack it. Because there is a chance I win the battle, kill him, and then I get to take the next quest as well. So try and remember that, Clio. Because that's the one we have, and then we can do that afterwards. And then... What else can we do? Anyone else? Oh, wait, yeah, we need a new caravan. My bad. Sorry, Pale Elite Noob. I'm just not playing very well. I think the headache's probably affecting my ability to think. I did not think that one through. Staunch Traditionalist is pure tigers plus extra defensiveness for tigers. So that's pretty good. Hi then. So Pale Elite Noob was a YouTube chatter. I think this is a Twitch chatter.
What?
I think. Yeah, this is a YouTube chatter. Twitch chatter, sorry. First person use the redeem on YouTube. Twitch, please. Okay, so we're kind of a little boned because I kind of wanted that sword. There it is. Schwenk dog. Right. Are we surrounded by anyone?
Stand with pride. The furthest ones must burn out here.
Sorry, Lottie, this is my apple. You can't have it. She likes apples. Right, okay, let's try this. You, Claire War. Claire War.
Nothing in it for me.
Pyrrhic medium. Okay. Not the best map. I want to fight him in the trees. Because he has more range units, and he has more large units.
Bashiva.
Tigermen, what's happening? They added Tigermen. They added Tigermen to the game. That's a fucking disgusting amount of ogres. Holy shit. Okay, we do actually have a very good corner. Should I need the corner? We have it. When I read the DLC dropped, you thought it was End Times, but not the Tigermen. Never heard of them. Are they fully new? They're new to the game. The setting, they already always existed, but they weren't. I don't think they had like any presence in the tabletop, because it's one of those things where it's like in/cafe related, so it didn't really have any like prior to this game, it didn't really have any presence. So yeah, we might do a little sneaky corner camp. I don't know. Yeah, I think they exist in the lore. They just don't exist in tabletop. Never had models, but written about. Yeah. I'm gonna go put my apple in there. Pretty funny that I joined the war against the Red Eye, and probably made about as much as I would have gotten for hiring a caravan, and then lost my caravan. That was a very funny decision to make. My head's killing me, but I feel better now. I think it's maybe it was just like I need to fight him in the trees. I think the only way to win is to get behind them. Maybe we can fight in this blob, this blob, this blob. There's trees here, but they're really not very good defensive. Like, we could probably set up a line here and have some of our units stand in the trees. Like the swordsmen, because they're not going to be great in fighting. They're not going to do great fighting the ogres, right? The only problem is, how do I get them to attack me? And the only way I can think of is by using Bashiva and then running away. But Bashiva is actually slower than them. So, yeah. Not ideal, because I attacked them. Unless they're going to run at me, but I doubt it.
Moving quickly.
Then it was like harass the little Noblars. The thing with Bashiva is she goes invisible. So, like, if we poke them, they might not chase her, because they might not see her. These Noblars a bit. However, we are getting surrounded by Noblars. So she is killing them. And making them shoot at their own guys.
Swift and unseen.
A leader. Wait, look at those dodges. Noblars get shot. Yeah, I think the plan is we set up this guy here, this guy here, this guy here, this guy there. I think that has to. They're gonna just barge straight through it, but yeah. And we reinforce with these. And we have the archers behind. Lord. mind. And Bashiva, hopefully, is not dying. Okay, so... She managed to escape. Oh, she just got nailed by those goddamn Noblars. I suppose they're trappers, not flingers. That's probably... Oh. Maybe, I don't know. 60 armor, you would think she would maybe handle getting shot at more. Yes. This is a lot of enemies. I'm not seeing the sneaky tiger is kind of fun. Well, the thing is, she's actually hidden, but they're coming at me now. So she's standing in front of them, and she cannot be seen. But I think we've done enough to aggro.
Stalking my quarry.
Maybe? I mean, they're moving. Might be worthwhile pushing up so our front line is standing in the forest, so that we do benefit from them standing in the forest. But I don't know. And then we just have the cats. Just like be back up. Because the cats don't really handle being frontliners, but I don't have a way to flank with them at the moment. Don't really have that. Okay, they are coming. Try and move closer so we get the benefits of yin yang, perhaps. And okay, we are getting shot at. Unfortunately, we don't have shields on all of our guys. Maybe we can shoot them back.
Defenders of Cathay! For the Moon Dragon! They will perish! Warrior!
We do outrange them by a lot.
Restore order!
If we get some of these clumps of lads down, that would be good. Okay. Yeah, but like, the tigers also don't really handle getting shots. If I'm to be honest, not the best at it. Probably just reinforce the gaps. Yeah, that. Just aim at the big old blob of lads right there. Ignore the pea shooters for now. Just aim at the big blob. They're holding on. Their leadership's a little yabai, but they're holding the line. We do have these guys, so that might help. I don't remember if I did that on the right one or not. I did do that on the right one. So nice little damage boost for them. Plus armor, that definitely helps. Bashiva is winning. Yeah, he's very much gone. Okay, we have broken through their front line, so we can run at their back line, actually. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's have these guys do that. These guys are actually anti-large, so hit the balls from behind. And then also, again, I think this is the weakest side that we need to worry about. But it's looking good, guys. It is actually looking good. We can, again, just do what we just did before with this side. Have these guys run after the enemies. There is a hero here, actually. Again, ogre hero, so large. Get these guys out of him. And get these guys into him. But this goes on defensiveness. Oh, he does have some doggies. He does have some doggies. But yeah, even though they're only shooting us with like really mediocre infantry, archers, sorry, they still kind of fuck us up. Slow them down. Oh wait, no. I think the strat worked. I think it genuinely did work. I think it has worked. The enemy lord did get away, which is a bit of a shame because I was supposed to kill him for the mission. I don't know if it was kill or if it was eliminate. It was eliminate, so we didn't kill him. That's a bit of a shame. But we did win the battle that I think auto-resolve said we would lose otherwise. Oh no, if we sack the settlement, he is dead. If we sack the settlement, I think it counts as it killing him, including all of the army. So, like, we don't necessarily need to run these down, I think. We do need to run down the garrison, but not him. What is happening over here? What's this? Hey? My unit's doing that to them? I don't really know what that is. There was like a weird effect happening over here. That said, well, the garrison is probably mostly the Noblars, right? Maybe we can run them down. But I think they have a pretty big head start already. Noblars over here. Well, there are ogres, but I think we're too slow. I might need to grab like another apple, maybe. That definitely did help. I do feel a little bit better from that. Eating that apple. But also I did take Panadol, so that could have probably just kicked in as well. It's probably the Panadol. Stop feeling the pain. I, for the longest time, didn't know how Panadol worked. I'm gonna be honest. Or just like pain medication in general. I did not realize, for some reason, I thought it was like, oh yeah, medicine. It just like makes you feel better. As in like, it stops the pain. It doesn't. It doesn't stop the pain at all. It just numbs your ability to feel it. Turns off your pain receptors. And then it begs the question, why don't people just always live like that? But there's probably a pretty good reason why you don't do that. Need to see good beastmen? Yeah, I'm. People have been disputing it in chat. I apologize if I am getting the lore wrong, but my understanding of the Tigermen is that they were beastmen, a line of chaos. They broke free of the shackles of chaos and became, you know, they were able to think for themselves, and then they fled to Cathay/Ind to hide away from chaos. And then entered into service with the Grand Cathay. And that's why they're here. Pain is a crucial feedback. Oh, never mind, we did kill him. Oh, no, I don't. I don't get to sack the settlement, do I? Oh, no, I do. Okay, so sack. Okay, we did the mission, Baldur Manator. Now, hopefully, just because I sacked the settlement, it didn't refresh the mission. Yeah, there we go. Yeti Peak. Okay. So hopefully we have enough movement. Oh, we didn't have enough movement.
Desert Tigress.
Motherfucker.
Kamau grants his blessings.
That's ironic. Oh well, we do it next turn then. Control's a bit rubbish. It does also mean he gets to spend more turns routing stuff. Because I have to occupy it next time. Oh, Celestial Loyalists. I will help you against the Jagged Horn tribe, sure. Although if I do that, I think he'll probably... The Jagged Horn tribe will come over and attack me, most likely. So I'll just get the trade agreement with him now.
On guard.
And then...
The Celestial...
Favored, daughter.
In Cathay.
Is the Kazakh monger.
I think we're okay. Aside from the fact that my starting caravan got ambushed, and then had 3 other battles. Was it 2 or 3 extra caravan battles in its first run, and then I fucking stupidly joined a war trying to make a little bit of money, and then it ended up dying, so I lost all the money? Pretty funny. It is pretty fun. Yeah. I think that's me leveled up the thing, right? That's probably me leveling up the Shangyang stuff. Armies of Shangyang. You can break free from chaos? Yeah.
But I was taught not to play with my food.
Righto. Ah, shit. Yeah, he went for our settlement. Okay, so I think I can have another army. I think I increased... Did I increase the capacity, or should I have the amount? I do have enough. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. That's a fucking army? It's all... Oh my god, Mournfang cavalry? Ugh. I have two anti-large units. What in the fuck? Why is this so difficult? That's a tough, but I don't think auto-resolve is nice to me. 3 trappers, 2 Mournfang, a saber tusk, 2 ogre bulls, the lord, who's a beast wizard, and then a hunter, and some noblars. Versus 3 regular tigers, 1 anti-large tiger, 2 sneaky tigers. I think you feed them the tigers. That's a bit fucked. Azark's died. No peace out money for me. Yeah, so he marches forwards.
May direct my recipes.
I can recruit another army. No, I could have recruited it last time. That was dumb of me. We got a Tiger Sawai last time. Ooh, but Stalker is pretty good. However, Frenzy on a fucking Celestial General is kind of baller. That is kind of baller. Strong Tiger would also be pretty good. Yeah. Oh, Trained is Trained is Disciplined? Yes, it is. Did they rename Disciplined to Trained? Or is that a Chinese version? Yeah, having a strong version of him would be good. It also gives me anti-large where I'm not going to have anti-large. Yeah, that's true. We're not going to have anti-large anytime soon. Getting shotguns would be good.
Our enemies will tremble.
Probably buff him for now.
Now that's more like
Get some global recruitment going. Ooh, wait, never mind. That is expensive. That is expensive.
Harmony. Load majesty.
Grimgore doesn't want to fight?
Fire and metal.
Why the fuck do you... Wait, what? What happened? Why are you bottom of strength ranking? Oh my god, he got ambushed by rats. Oh my god, he got ambushed by the rats and died.
The Western provinces beat you up. Iron.
Oh no!
You dare.
Oh my god, he's gonna die to the generic rats! Oh my fucking god, he's gonna deny. Wait, what happens to what happens to my campaign mechanic if he dies? Oh fuck, this fucking... What the fuck? Most unwise. I can't confederate him.
will be a haven for you.
Oh, I don't have the mod enabled because I'm on the early
The
access.
city of smoke is
What's mad?
Celestial General. Good day.
I'll help you against the undead,
make
mate.
large decisions. Only operational matters. I am glad.
I am glad we agree.
Miao Ying.
Fuck? Okay, Grimgore, what are you up to?
The Empire.
Ready to defend.
Grimgore, what are you up to? He attacked the same faction I'm fighting. Okay.
Favored,
I was
daughter.
hoping he would go after old mate. Okay, so we have to occupy this.
Be cunning and ruthless.
That gets our next mission done.
Blades are sharp.
If only we had some movement, which the lady does get extra movement. Okay, that's the second mission done. Crazy Yuri, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Okay, so we got another mission done. If we kill Grimgore, we can get Nangal Grenadiers ×2 in our capacity, I think. I think I get to instantly recruit those. I may as well. Let's go for it. Hopefully that didn't instantly declare war on him. Nope. No, it did not. I was hoping he would go for, like, the Conclave. Because he sometimes does do that. And then he gets stuck, because he tries to fight it and he dies. So I could make peace with him. Cathayan? I can make peace with him because the Grimgore is probably going to go kill him. However, I don't know where his army is. Also, that relic. We do want that relic.
Not a chance. Foolish mortal.
Foolish mortal. Yeah, that is really funny. I can't believe... He's going to lose Hanyu Port. Look at that.
I am open
Why?
to assisting your
Why are
end,
you losing?
so long as they do not obstruct mine.
Wait, what? Join your war against Clan Grizzle. He'll give me 2,000 ducats. I got a Mill Alliance. That is really funny. I hope that doesn't make him turn around and then head up this way. That would be very awkward. Hello. Outpost. We could build an outpost, but maybe we don't. We don't really have as much money as last time. Oh, never mind. Actually, I do. I could have recruited those global units. I definitely do need to recruit more units. Hello, hello, hello. Can Grimgore become the new sponsor? What, of my stream? I don't have any Grimgore sponsor. I mean, I don't have a sponsor at the moment. Oh, you mean of the Tiger woman? Right. No, I see what you mean, sponsor. Okay, so he lost his settlement, which means he attacks us. Nice. The order is over. Get the money. And, well, we know where Grimgore is. He's in Titan's Notch. And he shouldn't have a war, I think. So if we fight now, he will be weaker. A cornate threat. Across the scarred fields and broken settlements along the Ivory Road, the scent of blood carries far beyond the mortal realm. With slaughter sustained by ceaseless conflict, the hosts of Corn stir, spurred by an unknown hand. Where blades have already tasted flesh, the air grows heavy with rage. Now what the fuck does that mean? Control over the Ivory Road is fraying. It would be a blah 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 blah. More and more wasteland dwellers who once kept to their own or could be swayed with reason and coin now turn to the ruinous powers. The demonic figure behind it. Only broken testimonies reach you, and the name of Rask seeps from hostile lips, often in dying breaths. To spare your worries for the pursuit of phantoms is unthinkable. Your tiger court is resolved to trade between Cathay and the west. Must not run dry at the dark god's whim. And so they call upon the desert tigress to cull disorder, for her people are loyal, steadfast, and resilient against the lure of ruin. Right, so they can't be tempted by chaos. So that's kind of a big... That's a big plus for this lady, or for the Tigermen, is that they can't be tempted by chaos, which is, you know, quite good. Quite good. Are you dead? No, he pussied out. Oh, AI rats, you fools! Oh man, I kind of wanted to see what would happen. Maybe because I joined the war, but I doubt it.
What?
Very doubtful. Right, well, let's move up to here. That is Grimgore. No War. A wireless Grimgore, so it's Grimgore plus a broken garrison. He still huge news, he doesn't have the fucking Mangler Squigs. I think that is a wise decision to then attack. I think it would be very, very wise to attack then. Dude, that's crazy that you don't get the max level support buildings. Kind of throws a wrench in the plan. It also does mean that the tiger buildings you want to build in the main settlement, so you can actually get the higher tier units. Actually, how's our control? Our growth is pretty feeble.
I lead us to salvation.
Make your offer.
Do we have anything else that we can do? Attain 6 insignias. Maintain 8 of the following units. Iron Hail Gunners, Crane Gunners, Grand Canyons. We do have 2 shotgunners, so we could make them stronger. Tigers pretty much get every buff in the game. Yes, that is true. I think we probably want to get those buffs for these guys. So I'll get this times 4 and this times 2. Oh, I think I accidentally clicked that 3 times, apparently. Hopefully we can do both at the same... Yeah, we can do both at the same time. Give me this, please. And then these two get it as well. And then these two get this. Okay. And then we're just going to attack him.
Make your offer, but do not lightly.
Imagine if he breaks the alliance. That would be pretty funny. Okay, so Pyrrhic victory already. That is promising. That is very promising. Can we get any regiments of renown? No, not level 10 yet. Nothing to instantly recruit.
You can all learn from me. First of the Tiger Warriors. Claw Speaker.
Yeah, okay, so we can't get anything else, but we can bring this guy over, which helps increase our odds a little bit. The second army also is not full, which is wonderful, and his third army is there. So we don't have to worry about a second Black Orc showing up. Grimgore this time is only level 13 instead of level 18. He is, however, still equipped with both quest items, which means he has 15% ward save. He also has magical attacks. He also has bonus for large. So he is still going to rinse anything that he hits. So I think we are going to... he has a lot of large units. He does have a lot of large units. But like his army's really slow. Minus the squigs and the pump wagons and the obu, but even then their cav is slow. Right? Like my tigers are about... No, not quite. I was going to say they're about as fast as the squigs, but... I mean, Bashiva also has a massive speed boost on regular tigers, which is throwing me off a little. I think we maybe use some corner or some sort of, like, terrain advantage. Here could be good. Does leave us open to flanks. But if we can set up a killing field, and if I can take out the Doom Divers, that would be very good. Bashiva, a fitting lord for our storm cat overlord Miao Ying, master of Nian Gao, lord of Cat He. That's pretty good. Although Bashiva has more to do with Zhao Ming than Miao Ying. That is a pretty good... Those are some pretty good puns. There's something interesting here on this side. Maybe. In terms of terrain. Like this bit could be useful to funnel them in. But this looks very useful. That said, he could just walk around. We could go further back. We could go here. Again, he could funnel around that way as well. There's definitely places you could... There's some very good lines of sight that you could work with here. Because we have the shotgunners. Let's try and think where would be good. This is pretty defensive, right? Force him to run uphill. He very well will, like, sneak this way. There's some value to, like, setting up, like, I think, like, here. Let me take a peek. Right? It's just, we would have to set up like that. Potentially he comes around this way and this way. And, of course, both paths. So we could get overrun. Same could be said for this way. You can go this way, this way. Over here, again, could go round, but would kind of get funneled in. Like that. Here, I think, seems maybe the smartest. It's just not the best. And then this corner is not very good because of the terrain. But using the natural boundary of the cliff line and not just the invisible walls to win the battle, I think is maybe more honorable than just relying on the invisible walls. This guy also has... He does have cavalry. I would assume the cavalry is going to go around. It also does mean I don't have to move my guns. Okay, and then Bashiva, I'm going to have sneak. And find the rock lubbers. And also maybe get the attention of Grimgore. So we're going to have to babysit her a lot. Because she's going to have to constantly stay away from Grimgore. Where are the rock lubbers? Right there. Okay. Yeah. Probably set up, like, front line here. There. Archers on this slope here. I'm going to maybe make the brave assumption that his... No, let's put one on both sides. So, put the cav there. These ones there. this one there. He does have a lot of archers, which is very, very frustrating. The slope goes about there. But these ones probably here.
To the front.
Yes, you are correct. That is the front. These guys go here. These guys go here. And then... he's not moving, is he? He did move, but he's not moving.
Following my path.
Maybe if I can distract Grimgore, letting the Doom Divers shoot me isn't the worst. I could also send a cat to flank. Like, we have a lot of cats here. Do we need all of them? Probably not. We might be able to get by with him not being there. I feel like she needs like a little projectile, you know? Maybe because that would definitely work for my strat right now. But it feels like maybe she should have like a little projectile that she could throw as like a little assassin maneuver. Okay, you can see me. I'm gonna hit your gobbos. Okay, not the best charge. You kind of stopped moving. Okay, the hero's coming after me?
Moving quickly.
The squig is coming after me. You're next. Okay, Grimgore did hit me with his debuff.
With me, my kin. For Shongyang. Nothing but helpless quarry.
Huge hit. Okay. You come there. Guns there. Guns there. With a slope, the shotguns should do a lot of work. Okay, nice job, Bashiva. Rinse that fool. I don't know if he took anything. He is doom divering us. That is a little concerning. I think that was the doom diver. Also, the black orcs are a bit confused as to... oh yeah, there's the doom diver. Okay, the doom diver looked like it hit him. But I think Bashiva assassinating this guy, very useful. Nice. I think the animation did just mean the Doom Diver missed. But if we back off, we are now invisible. Okay. The Lord is anti-large, so if we need more anti-large on this side, we can go there. Whereas the mage, we probably want to have like here. Oh, and we randomly have a Tiger Warrior here. Those ones back. Okay. You are... now the thing is he gonna let me stand over there, or is he gonna react to that? Because I did just kill his hero. Okay, Grimgore is running through. No, he's not. Let's see if I can get him to chase me. Just by showing up. Revealed?
Stalking my quarry. Light on my feet.
Okay, her charges are getting a bit anemic. Okay, here comes Grimgore.
Following my path.
If I can bait Grimgore all the way back to my army, that would be very useful. Okay, you are getting a bit too close. Ow. Now, Grimgore, no, can you not trip my guy up? Bashiva? Bashiva? Wait, Grimgore. No, 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 no. Come back. If only we had the Von Carstein blade, but I did the dumbest move ever and I lost it. Not lost it, I lost out on getting it. Okay, so Grimgore is a little bitch, and he's like, no, I gotta retreat back to my army. Annoyingly, I can't just go around. I actually can, never mind. I can go around, however, when I'm behind him, he's just going to turn around and stab me. I guess, you know? If we... Okay, that was a good charge. Go invisible? Okay, we're invisible again? How is he not attacking? I've killed a hero and a regiment. That's very confusing. That was a pretty big hit. Unfortunately, we're getting rocked. Okay, Grimgore is coming. She is getting low. I do need to be careful here.
Swift and unseen.
And unfortunately, we are getting boxed in by the fucking chariots. Why do I get hit by flaming attacks? I've got to ask that. Where is the flaming attacks coming from?
With me,
For me. I am stuck. I am just stuck. Okay, just... Okay, now we're broken. She's gonna rally? She should. There you go. Oh god, she's visible. Oh no, she's... Okay, so she rallied and went visible briefly. That's weird. Okay, so we can't really rely on her anymore, because she's way too hurt. I have Flock of Doom. Actually, I can keep her nearby to take out the Doom Divers. I would have thought killing a hero would be enough damage to prop the enemy charging. But I'm being a little coward. I guess I'll just shoot at him with some magic. That might be enough, honestly. In terms of damage dealt. Try and do Flock of Doom on, like, the Black Orcs, maybe? Actually, probably best to just do it on a blob, so it does as much damage as possible to trigger... Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. There we go, that's all that was needed. Didn't need to sacrifice Bashiva's health. Cool. Where's the other unit? There. Okay, what the? Unfortunately, Grimgore is hugging the nuts of his units. So we can't really get them. And yeah, he's kind of checking for it. These guys aren't hidden by default as well, so He probably will just turn around with a snotling and go for it. Okay, but these guys are going to get a few shots off. That's fine. I just need them to
Moving quickly.
stand still for a little bit.
We serve the dragons.
Iron hail, gunners!
They should have a clean shot.
A bloodline unbound.
Maybe like
My
that.
ancestors!
So
Move these guys down a little bit, just so they aren't so close. What are they aiming for? Oh, not them, please.
Stalking my quarry.
Okay, I think we are safe to do that. Yeah, they are coming for us.
Kamau is with me.
Okay, we are visible. He turns around with the Obu. Grimgore is still running at us. He isn't. He doesn't give a shit about these. It's good. Probably gonna need to have this guy be our main frontliner. Here comes Grimgore.
Iron hail, gunners!
One barrage of these guys, probably gonna be all it needs to break the first unit. They're not even gonna make it. The Grimgore is probably gonna be first, so pull these guys over here. And get ready.
Order and balance!
Aim.
Harmonious rock!
Fire. Okay, Bashiva's killing the rock lava, and Grimgore is slowly dying, but he is also doing Grimgore things. Buff these guys as much as possible. Okay, he is going around this side as well, but very slowly. That. Okay. Ugh. Forwards. He is still keen as a bean. Buff those Tiger Warriors, and then also hit a Flock of Doom as well. Get that there. How are you guys doing? You are doing okay. I mean, they've pulled over some Snotlings, and these Snotlings aren't in good terrain to fight. I'm gonna have Bashiva run down Grimgore if we can make him retreat. Big old if. Guys, shoot him. If you hit the tigers, you hit the tigers. It's fine. Pull these ones back. Have these guys stand there. Lads, blast him. I think he's gonna get downed. Lads, yay! Right in the back as he ran away like a coward. Okay, run down everything. It is a settlement battle, so technically we don't need to do this, but I'm vindictive after last attempt. So, you know. Fuck them. Casualty losses, not that high, to be honest. Kind of minimized them. These guys got a little bashed, but, you know, they did their jobs. They were the emergency flankers. Caster did a great job. he didn't really do much. But like the Lion Helders, they held. 100 armor is very nice on these guys. Holy shit. Where is defensive stance coming from? Oh, they just get that. Okay. They just get that. And Bashiva took on the hero, beat it, and then obviously Grimgore took a cheap shot at Bashiva. And Bashiva was like, I'm gonna bravely run away. And hide. You can win impossible battles with enough Jade Warriors. Jade Warriors are busted. It might be hyperbole. But in the old tech tree, you could buff basic Jade Warriors to probably have better stats than Chosen. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you could make them stronger than Chosen in terms of raw stats. I don't know if that's true nowadays because, well, they've rechanged the tech tree. But, like, basic Jade Warriors, if you had confederated or played as Miao Ying / Zhao Ming and, confederated Yanbo, or played as Yanbo and confederated Zhao Ming, your Jade Warriors did absurd stats. We're talking, I think I got my Jade Warriors to like 170 armor, and then probably in the region of like 50 melee attack, 50 melee defense. Like no armor piercing, so they kind of just are like basic Chosen. But yeah, you can definitely do that as Cathay. You can't really do it as this faction, because you have limited amounts. I got another Banner of Eternal Flame. That must be why he had it. The flaming attack. I was wondering where that came from. It was him. And yay, we get another coin. So, we really did... And we got Tao Yan. We got Tao Yan for that battle as well. That is pretty huge. And we got defeated Old Mate. And we get the settlement. So, yes, we got the Tao Yan mission, part 1 and part 2. So, Tao Yan, a hated name amongst the dragon's armies, has been sighted nearby. The one known as the Merciless is infamous for having taken an unspeakably ruthless approach against the rebelling children of Yin Chai. Yin Kwai? Yin Chai? It's Q-U-A-I. How would I pronounce that in Chinese? Because I know Q is ch, but Chuai? Yin Chuai? What would that be? Which saw her fall foul of the Imperial commanders serving alongside her. Despite fulfilling her duty, Tao Yan was ultimately exiled not only from Grand Cathay's military ruling class, but the entire central provinces entirely. The trident-punctured bodies of notable enemies' agents appeared of late back on the scouts, reporting that Tao Yan is on intelligence-gathering operations in the region. Her reputation is getting results, tells you it may be beneficial to put aside other preconceptions of her and let join forces. Thus, gathering intelligence of our own may lead us to her, or if we gather the right intelligence, lead her to us. It'd be sure. It would be not sure. So Yin Shuai? Yin Shuai? Right. Anyway, we've got Tao Yan. Tao Yan has been acquired again. What do we bench? You know, we don't have to bench anything, actually. Because we can do this. And take a cat, stick it in the second army, Tao Yan in the first one. Although Tao Yan buffs Jade Warriors the most. So she's kinda... Now, we could go for the physical resistance and the heal, which was very useful last time. There is also giving your army magical attacks for 24 seconds, which would be very good against the demons that we are definitely going to have to fight. I don't know if there's any other way to give magical attacks to Tigermen. I think there might be, actually. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1 No. 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 Okay, so that is the only way we can get magical attacks on them. Chi UI would be Chuan? Really?
They could not match my skill.
The other option is also Unyielding Assault, which they can get from the traits, as well as Immune to Psychology, which they can get from the traits. So, I mean, the traits, the faction mechanics. So I feel like that's the weakest one. You would be doing it to buff his stats, basically. That is a nice imbuement, though. Like, making all of the tigers near you have Sundering Armor and extra melee attack and base damage. That's pretty good. Extra Winds of Magic is really nice. Magical attacks are really nice. Having the ability to generate Winds of Magic, really nice. Cheaper spells, really nice. Cooldowns better as well, so magical attacks up more often. And then the final one is physical resistance for the entire army, which again, magical attacks are fairly prevalent, especially against chaos. And then getting a heal and also battle healing cap for the entire faction. And the casualty replenishment. It might be better to get the magical attacks because we can get the ability that gives regen to the entire army. In which case, this one, whilst nice, isn't as good. And we could also get a second Claw Speaker. Renaming Darmesh. Oh shit. Did I ask someone to do it? Or did I just recruit them and not do it? Did it skip my mind? It may have skipped my mind. Or did someone do it and then I forgot? I didn't do it. Okay. Well then, we are up to a YouTube chatter then. Who wants to be Darmesh? YouTube. FZG. Oh no, F said F. G. H. FZG. Oh yeah. Yeah, those gunners were very good. And we can get some grenadiers as well. Just to make the army stronger. Very, very useful. We could buff one of them, but honestly, I don't see the point in buffing their damage. They have 4 ammo. Oh, no, they don't. They have 22 ammo. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Could be worth. Oh, yeah, also this faction can give Crane Gunners Snipe Stalk and the other thing. Unspottable. It's a little bit silly. Just a wee bit silly. We could recruit some peasants here to then give tigers to FZ. I don't know about that one. This does give growth, but it also affects your control. Whereas, I think, what did we get? We just got the income. So we probably want the control, or the income. Or the growth, sorry. Speaking of which... it's not very good here. Probably swap to that. Oh wait, no, next turn we swap it. And then over here, I'll just get the control and the growth for now. Now, will the rats kill him this turn? No, they're probably not going to take it. But they should! Available Zhao Ming missions. Wonderful. Thank you for telling me, game. Capture Karak Azorn from the ogres. Or... I keep pressing the wrong... oh, we do have a relic, so we may as well... upgrade it. Yep.
Let strength and wisdom stride together.
Nice. And then, I keep pressing the wrong button because it's actually here. Destroy the following faction, Grimgore's Ard Boys, to get a flag of Grand Cathay, extra iron favor, and gain extra iron favor whilst you are attacking that faction. That is what I'll go for do. So we have to destroy Grimgore.
My blades are sharp.
And we could potentially start recruiting another army. But we have not finished fighting Grimgore yet. I mean, not Grimgore. We haven't finished filling this one in, but we can't recruit here, so kind of mediocre. Fine, 6 p.m. I think my headache's gone away. Maybe I need to... Maybe I'm good to make a cup of tea. Oh god, my Discord. Right, because I changed the resolution of my screen. Ooh, I will need to go through that later. Okay. And then... Okay, cool. This is my... What is this? Oh, this is the Tiger Warrior stack. Well, neither of these is Tiger Warriors, but I think I'd rather the halberds than the... I think I'd rather have trained professional halberdiers over peasant archers. Oh, what is this? A cornate force draws near. Intercept it before it gains momentum. Shit. Well... Okay, so we're going to attack this army with FZ. We will reinforce with Bashiva. And then Bashiva's going to run south to deal with that. Hopefully, do we have a count there? 4 turns. Okay, so we don't have to worry too much. 4 turns to deal with that. If that's the case, then we can use Bashiva to attack, because we will get more rewards if we attack with a bigger army. And he doesn't retreat. 3 Black Orc big bosses. Kind of nasty. We also have a second Banner of Flames. Which would be good on them. He has the Snaggler's Death Thrower. Quite a few ranged large units. And then a lot of melee chaff. And then, annoyingly, he does have a mage, so he can Vindictive Glare us. I think we just run at him. I don't think we bother with any fancy formations. I think we literally just run at him. We could also just Aura Resolve it. They have Wood Elf encounters? Yes. I think we just Aura Resolve it, actually. 400 losses is a... If I did that manually, the mage would definitely get a lot of kills. For her birthday, I bought my friend new beads for her abacus. It's the little things that count. Oh, I thought you were going to say it's the thought that counts. But that also works, I suppose. We could get the replenishment, but we're about to be back in friendly territory. We do have to backtrack to recruit, though. That's a big thing. So we would be leaving our newly captured settlement undefended. I'll get the money. There are 2 armies, which is a bit... How far back is the border between the settlements? Is that Blood Peak? That's still Blood Peak. There's the line. Okay, you need to go there. And you need to go there. So we're going to leave Titan's Notch a little bit vulnerable. We could trade it to the Tusked Sons as a funny prank. As a funny prank, we could trade it to the Tusked Sons.
Say what you gotta say before I cleave it out to ya.
He won't give us much. But it's... Let's just double check how much money I'm making from this thing. 173. Not much. It does, however, incentivize him to come this way, which is not ideal. He could do that.
Chosen.
He could very well do that. But we did get our unique lines, so we can get physical resistance for the tigers, cause fear for the tigers, leadership when fighting Khorne, which would be good. Casualties captured, also very good. Buffs for her, get unspottable, extra caravans, extra allied unit recruit cap. I think probably just buffing the army at the moment would be good.
Protecting my people.
But I think Bashiva is quite competent as a fighter, obviously.
Fear my roar.
I think you kind of have to augment her build with equipment, right? She does get some pretty cool abilities from her items, but obviously have to beat the thing. You have to beat the quest battles, which we haven't tried yet, so we should probably try them at some point. Should probably try them at some point. And then we have a new quest battle, Karak Vrag, which it would be good to do that, but it is basically you cannot do both, unfortunately. It would be nice if you could take both at the same time, but no, can't. How is he doing? Okay, so he has recruited 6 units, and he's like, you know what? These 3 rat stacks, I can take them. What in the fuck are you doing, mate? How's this guy doing? What is he doing? Gonna head a bird? Good night.
Not most. Who calls?
Darkness calls.
I think he might die again.
Ready.
Meowie.
What?
Instrument of the divine.
I don't know.
Why would I dirty my hands with the likes of you?
That is 2 grand that I wouldn't get otherwise, and I'm probably about to die.
For the dragon.
No, Martha, no.
Okay. We are recruiting, yeah?
White tiger.
Yes,
of
we are recruiting.
Shangyang.
We can level this up. Azure replenishment rate growth. Yin. What are we? Are we balanced? Oh, we are balanced.
Everything for the victory.
So we're going to be unbalanced if I build this. Probably get the casualty replenishment, you know? Although, but we are recruiting a lot, and upkeep is useful because we are standing here at the moment, but... yeah. Do I have you at war with Grimgore?
Let's not allow
Yes! Okay, perfect. Ally missions. Who's there? Tricky is there. And Nagbad Gork's Chosen is there. I will fight Nagbad Gork's Chosen. And then, I can check the thing.
Tiger does not fail.
It could be good to increase our cap of these units. So we can recruit more. As well as these, because we can recruit these as well. Can't recruit anything else. So that would be good. It also means that we could get some more crossbowmen. caravans tigers? Yes, the caravan leader is also a tiger. Where is he? Where are you? Yeah, here you are. My caravan leader is a tiger guy, and you can have unique caravans that are very tiger based.
We fought like Kamal himself.
And then what else is there? Let's see if I should have traded that settlement. If that guy is gonna reach Titan's Notch and take it. I mean, if he takes it, it's a sitting duck. So it's not the end of the world. He didn't take it. He's probably just building his army back. What race am I playing? Grand Cafe? New faction. Also, Bit Craze Cartoons. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the donation via Stream Elements. Will I be playing Warhammer tomorrow? Probably? Probably. Ooh, a stalker. Yes, please. Probably yes. Sorry to answer your question delayed. And I will probably continue this run. Depending on if my headache goes away, which, I mean, it should. Jade Custodians.
I greet you with the dragon's authority.
Friend.
Now?
Faith.
Yes?
Natural authority.
It is an imbecilic thing to bother me. Others who have end up as my puppets.
Oh no, he's going for it, guys. Look. He's doing it. So, I don't know. Are they in range? I think they are. The problem is, one's on force march. But he is attacking. He's trying to attack with barely any units? I don't know. Is he recruiting? I think that might be his recruiting animation, perhaps.
Absolutely not.
That is bizarre. That is bizarre behavior by the AI.
My Katara yearn for action.
Okay, well, let's have Bashiva.
Foes beware.
There we go. Oh. Wait, what? It's too late. Khorne's forces have already breached the rift. Just as Kamal thwarted Finch, you must destroy them. Oh, there they are. His name's Eddie. Holy fuck, that's an army. What the fuck? He's got Chaos Warriors of Khorne, dual weapons. He's got Gore Beasts? What the? He's got a skull cannon. Oh, man. I was hoping to intercept it whilst it was still weak. Yikes. Driven by a malign will and fed by the relentless slaughter of the region, the warp-worn wastes have been torn with a ghastly wound. Demons. Eddie the Khorne guy. Yeah. He's on a mount as well? He's what level is he? He's level 15. What the fuck? Well, good thing I took the magical attacks boost. We'll need it. Okay, that is an okay battlefield, I think. He is running at us. Do you think the Khorne names were inspired by Mortal Kombat devs? I don't know. The Total War devs do sometimes name characters after developers, content creators, and I guess other notable people, right? Or funny memes, right? Because you've got... What was his name? What's the name of that ogre that's near Hexawaddle? And he's got a funny name. Oh, this is not a good map for us, actually. Chungus! That's his name. There's Chungus. Chungus the ogre. It's a good name. No, not Goldfag. That's just the devs being British. Which I guess the devs are British, but Games Workshop themselves being British. Yeah, this is not the ideal battle for us. I probably want to have my back to this cliff whilst I fight him. We could probably peel around. I think I want to have like a line like this. That said, my infantry is not going to really handle getting shot at. I mean, not shot at, stabbed. Fleshhounds are large. Forsaken are anti-infantry. Chaos Warriors anti-infantry. If I can flank him, I ruin him. I think is the main thing. So, probably want to have this one and this one on this side. These guys in the middle. Spread them out a bit. Put the tigers behind. Tao Yang is anti-large, so we've got that going for us. We'll put her there. The caster needs to survive and needs to cast spells as often as possible to make sure we have magical attacks permanently. Bashiva needs to fight probably infantry. Stick her in the middle. And then cavalry is... Well, there's a guy in the middle, so maybe we stick these guys in the middle. And then, yeah, I think I need to just try and thread my Tiger Warriors round back and just hit them in the arse. But he's not going to march. Oh, good lord, there are more of them. Also, there's a fucking cannon shooting at us. Luckily, it missed.
Moving quickly.
Didn't miss that time.
Rebels better run.
Okay, their cavalry is moving.
Crossbowman! Warrior crossbows! Move
Ow, 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 ow. Also, the chariots are moving, which is a bit scary.
Light on my
Okay, he is coming.
Jade warriors, guided by ancestors.
He is going to go around with the flanking cav. That is not ideal.
Shengyang's faithful. Shenyang sends us.
I might be able to get them.
Crossbowman!
Shoot them.
For Cathay!
prowling the field with ease. Victory.
Slow him down. Try and bring him over to this. Ah, never mind. Okay. You are going to cast this on them. That gives magical attacks to my entire army. Oh, no, 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 no. Sure, they're not coming around. They are going around. Okay. Anti-large. Oh, anti-infantry. I think we have to send these guys in. Or these guys over here.
Rebels die first.
Tiger Warriors, close fast.
Elite against elite.
Shoot him.
Kamal's might. Nothing will stop us.
Battle calls.
Oh no.
For the White Tiger. As Bashiva
Make sure you keep
demands.
casting spells. Ah!
By the mountains of heaven.
Okay, 20 seconds. Here come the cav.
Withdraw, my kin.
Those guys fall back because they're fighting exalted bloodletters. Yikes.
All hail Bashiva.
Really? You're charging into the melee with your cav that are ranged? Rude. Okay.
Kamal commands me.
Taoyan! Taste blood iron!
Warrior crossbows!
One true
14 seconds. That's the cannon over there. Go get them.
Taoyan!
Rallied. Hit them in the arse.
Repositioning! Jade crossbows!
Shoot that. They're not gonna shoot it.
Bastion against chaos! Surge forest wind!
Wind and fire!
Hit them in the ass, hit them in the ass. Oh, right, Talion's ability.
I am a blade from the shadows.
Okay, we should be able to run them down, because we should be faster than them.
Jade Warriors!
I think.
Right! We march! Trample them!
I think we're faster than, like, all of his non-demonic stuff, so
The merciless!
should be able to run them down. Okay, we got a little hurt, but nothing died. Nothing died, but some stuff did get very hurt. Some stuff got very hurt. Ooh.
Pleases the dragons!
Very, very hurt.
Claw speaker!
We could try shooting. Have
In the blink of an eye.
Bashiva go after them.
Warrior crossbows!
Whereas the crossbows just
Yes!
shoot that.
Maul them!
Are we not faster than Forsaken?
Warriors!
44 speed. Okay, we will catch them eventually.
Bashiva.
Yeah, Lottie, do you need to go to the toilet? Okay, I will run you to the toilet. Okay, please cheer in the chat, guys, when these guys get run down by my tigers. Please go, yeah! Come on, tigers! Score some fucking kills! Whilst my dog goes to the bathroom. Sorry. Be right back. Hey, thank you. They won. They won. Yay. Wait, did they kill them? I don't even, it doesn't even look like they killed them. Hi. Sorry. Let the record show I took the dog outside. She didn't do anything. She took one look at the weather and she was like, I'm out. Fuck this. And so I was just kind of just like pleading with her going, please go to the toilet. Please go to the toilet. Please go to the toilet. Nah, nothing. So I went to the toilet instead. Because I think if you say the word toilet enough, it makes you want to go. So I went instead. And then I grabbed another apple because it turns out that apple was really nice. So I'll have another one, please. And then I also have a question. Do you think my roomie... We're having leftover lasagna from yesterday. Do you think my roomies will get upset if I have my lasagna early? I am very peckish, hence the second apple. Replenishment's 3%. We are in friendly territory. I think I'll just take the money. Now, will the demon army be dead, or will I have to fight it again? Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to fight it again. Oh, God, it's next to my other settlement. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. Right, because my movement gets replenished after battles. Never mind, we're fine. We are A-okay. However, some of my units are very hurt. So we might do this one... what am I saying? We might want to do this next one manually.
Claw speaker.
The magical attacks definitely help.
Lady Taoyan.
But yeah, 14 entities on this guy. There's this definitely the possibility that Order Resolve is like, well, they die. Right? Oh, never mind. No, there isn't. Because I took 19 losses.
Keep your lives.
Okay, cool. Control. Devote 4 relics to the Tiger Core is our next mission. Defeat the Corn Army. Corn is dead. And because it's... I think you actually do move more than Scarbrand after winning battles as the Bashiva. You do get an absurd amount of movement. Maybe not as much, actually, now that I think about it. Might be good to get the spread control option, just to help the... You don't really have great control at the moment. So... yeah, maybe we do that. And then over here... there is the possibility... oh, wait, hang on. Look at that. Well, we have 2 issues. I shouldn't have accepted that alliance mission. Fuck. Because then I would know where the army is. I know where he is. Yeah, I shouldn't have accepted it. Fuck. So hopefully he went this way. There is a distinct possibility he went this way. In which case, Firemouth is a little bit cooked. I get it. Do you think that's a 2-turn trip or a 3-turn trip? For Grimgore. Do you reckon that's 2 turns or 3 turns? We could try and gamble it's 2 turns. We will lose the obviously what we spent on this building and also what we spent on making the thing in the first place. To reach it from Black Fang to Firemouth is 2 turns, do you reckon? It is pretty far. Very wobbly. Very, very wobbly. So we might maybe put this in the settlement just in case, because then we can get it back next turn. Potentially. And then... get the guns for now. Because we need armor piercing. We don't have much armor piercing at the moment.
The white tiger does not fail.
He fucking raised it? No, he took it. The rats have Hanyu ports. Oh my god, guys. The rats have Hanyu ports. Oh shit, add a claw speaker live to the army? Yes, please. The Box of Delights. A wild-eyed alchemist proudly presents you an ornate chest which seems to vacillate in and out of corporeality. Corporeality. There we go. He declares that it contains purest magic distilled from several tons of warpstone and purged of all corruption. His experiment, alas, is unrepeatable, so this boon must be used wisely. So Cathay is really just like, what if we made human faction but gave them a little bit of silly Skaven behavior? Inhale the contents yourself. 50% construct cost for Yang buildings, 6 control everywhere. Growth 20%, construction cost plus 50% for Yin buildings. Execute the alchemist, lose control, corruption, but income from 2 different buildings or nothing. I'm going to take the control. Oh, quest battle?
The white tiger fears.
Yeah, the Heaven's Gate. Oh, the Watcher. Satan. Kill enemies in battle for Satan. Right. Okay. Judging by the fact that that is still there and that general is there, I think that meant that... I think that means that this was Tricky. Yeah, Tricky was the one that's there. Okay, so we're safe. Firemouth is fine. However, we can only reinforce it with this. And this one... No, we can't reinforce. Okay. So...
Morning,
no!
Happy Monday, Clio, I pray.
The Tusk Sun's capital got knocked down. Motherfucker, who did that? Shit.
White tiger
Well,
of
so much for that. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I should have stayed there. I also should have force marched Bashiva. Why didn't I do that? I'm stupid.
Stay focused, lest our enemies do the stalking.
I fight with honor.
So, I think if we move forwards, this army reinforces and takes the settlement. Realistically, it's a minor settlement. We can just get it back. He also probably will do some greenskin shenanigans where he sacks it.
You've proven yourself useful to the
Okay, so he's at war with the undead now. And, oh my god, mates. Well, guys, I think it'll be a fun little strategy to see. Guys, let's see what happens if the rats kill Zhao Ming whilst you play this faction. Oh my fucking god, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Unless I can confederate him? No, he's dead. He's fucking dead. I can't confederate him. I can confederate all the others. I can't confederate him.
Let us stumble through.
That is real tragic. Holy shit.
I greet you with the
I'll post a picture of it in the server. Any contingency for Zhao Ming dying? I've had this scenario happen live on stream, which is very funny, but I can't save him because I can't confederate him. Bro refuses to live. It's very funny. It is very, very funny. But what do I do? Like, the whole campaign revolves around me helping him, him giving me orders. Is he dead?
I live for battle.
Like, I mean, is he dead? Sorry if I'm eating my apples too loud, I apologize. I'm just really peckish. Okay, I'm gonna lie in wait. We could actually ambush. No, we can't. But we can get channeling stance. Yes. And then we probably want to recruit some from line. Oh, we can get 3 units.
I stand.
Sir, now. It is an imbecilic thing to provide.
Make peace with the undead? I can make peace with rats. That's very fun. Bonnie, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry for biting an apple into the microphone. I apologize. Thank you very, very much for the raid on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. We're playing the new Total War content. I want to see what he does. I need to be able to see what he does. What are you doing? You want me to join a war against the dissenters of Jin Shen? That will leave my... Oh my god, right, he hasn't gone and killed them. Oh, fuck. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. Okay, so he's recruited a lord. And... Oh, good lord. He's gonna get killed, guys. I think the rats are gonna kill him. What race am I? I'm Cathay. Yeah, you can have that, mate. You can have it. Yeah. Go on, take it. Nope. Okay, you don't want to take it? You're just gonna sack it and run away. You're an arsehole. Here comes the whiff of cheese. And Rat's turn is soon. Oh god, guys. Wait, what the fuck? He didn't do it. He didn't die? I think he has another army in ambush stance and this one jumped over.
Stand with pride.
What is my ambush chance like? 50%, that's not good. You'd think it'd be higher for the whole ambush faction, but evidently not.
I can do anything.
Did he leave poo? No. Didn't even leave any poo. What a nice green skin. What a very nice green skin. Didn't leave any poo behind. So, if we level up the main settlement, we can get, Grand Cannon. If we level up the minor settlement, we could get a Claw Speaker of Life, which would be very strong. Schwenkdog has arrived at Drakenhof, which means we have the von Karstein blade. Ooh. Now that is very, very tasty. The army is almost full health. We could take a quick peek at the quest battle, for example. We could go do that.
Channeling the will of Kamal.
We could very well go do that.
Watch and learn, warriors.
And then I think we want to go Jade Stance, because that buffs the tigers some more. Caravans, we can't send them off for 2 turns, but we could replace him with someone else. I don't think I want to be at war with Shangyang at the moment, considering the, for some reason, not going and killing him. You would think maybe Shangyang would walk on over. But are they at war with rats? Nope, not at war with the rats.
Miao Ying.
You're at war with the
Our
rats.
ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
I am a
Anyone
warrior of the
confederatable?
darkness. General,
Nah.
what?
Celestial Loyalist close-ish.
You dare.
Good night, Clio and chat. Good night. Might be good to maybe recruit some more. We have 32k. Damn. You could sit in ambush. Again, if he takes Titan Notch, it's fine. We can get it back. It just causes a bit of unrest in the land that we do own. I'll level up the main settlement, because then we can free up the Tiger building as well. Oh my god, guys. I could yoink his only general. No, I can't. Never mind. I just want to see what happens, you know. I just want to see what's going to happen to him. I don't really care about my campaign anymore. I want to see this. What the fuck was that? Huh? What are you doing there? What? Oh shit, that's Grimgore. Wait, did he just swap units around? Oh fuck, he did. His BFF's here? I don't think it's gonna make a difference, mate. Whiff of cheese is having a whiff of cheese. Oh my god, here comes the Dissenter Lords of Jinshan. He is so cooked. What? Huh? What the fuck? Wait, are you at war with the rats?
The nation calls.
Yes, you attacked the rats, but you're not at war with the Dissenter Lords of Jinshan. So the Dissenter Lords of Jinshan could take out Western provinces.
Darkness come. The nation.
And then Golden Order is going to take out the rats, probably.
Ready?
Yes.
But it won't be enough. That's for damn sure. Okay. Well, I did manage to recruit even more stuff. I think might be worth recruiting him, moving him forwards, and then sticking in ambush stance here. He will have... Oh wait, no, he's gonna have
I fight with honor.
the other army come in, so he could blockade the settlement. I might do this. Perhaps. We could get lucky. I don't know if I will, because he's pretty close. He does have an agent. Fucking 3 mango squids. You're a bit scared. If only I was smart and I set myself over to this one in advance. That would have been smart. But I didn't. Didn't do it. Zhao Ming has given... What is it? A jade amulet. Ooh. For killing Grimgore. Unfortunately, I cannot accept it. I would have to tear this one up to get that one. Which actually might be worth it, maybe. Because if I kill Grimgore next turn, I can go for Karak Vlag, which is right there. Which means I would do 2 missions instead of 1. That's probably worth it, right? Because maybe the increased Iron Favor, it might stick around. A Flag of Grand Cathay just gives immune to Psychology, so I might actually just get rid of it. And take this. Because a Jade Amulet's very good. Be very, very useful. And if we get lucky, we ambush him. Meanwhile, I do have 800, so we could increase my army capacity to 3 and hire a new general. I think it would be good to have a little bit of more variety. Although a discipline... Wait, what? That's different. Okay, so disciplined for Cathay is now weapon strength, melee attack for the entire army, and unyielding assault for the general. Is that the same for everyone now? I wonder. Melee defense, physical resist. Melee attack, frenzy. Very nice. So that means this guy would have 75 melee attack at level 1. That is Legendary Lord's level of melee attack. Disciplined. The old Disciplined is now called Trained. Harmonizer, Bureaucrat, I think we'll get the Celestial General. I don't know if this is... if he got changed. I have no idea.
Celestial General.
No, that looks about the same. That looks about the same. Yes, okay, so this guy is still the same. I think it might just be the heroes that got changed.
Instrument of the divine.
Let's see if I can pop right there. Yep, you can. Cool. Now, fuck whatever's happening with me. I just want to see what's happening over here. I want to see if, Chiang is gone. Oh, fuck, right, the general, redeem. Which one did we do last time? Okay, Renfang is here. He's mustering. I don't think the rats will get him, but I think the Cathay faction will. Because these Empire guys are not at war with them. In fact, I'm getting a... I have Iron Favor for fighting the Empire guys. Potentially. Interesting. I don't think that's meant. Oh, Tricky came out of ambush and didn't get ambushed. Okay, so he's attacking us. With 2 stacks. Okay, be right back 1 sec. Let me put my apple. Order Resolve already says we win. His reinforcements are pretty his wars are rubbish. The reinforcing army has 2 Mangler Squigs. He's level 13. The new guy is the one taking the battle, so he gets the defeat trait. Do we lose anything? Because our army is full health. The garrison won't be. The garrison loses 2 units. I mean, auto-resolve seems pretty polite. Like, our reinforcements are 43 seconds and 39 seconds, which is very quick. Very, very quick. We do miss out on some weapon strength from not being the attacker. I think I just take the auto-resolve, right? I don't want to risk him surviving and therefore leveling up and getting stronger. We also kill, you know, a decent amount of Mangler Squigs. We kill the second Lord as well. I think this is fine. We're in friendly territory. We'll get replenishments. I don't know. I think this is pretty chill. Are we winning? Yes. It's very generous. We already killed him in manual battle once, so... Oh, we lost 1,600. Whoo! We obviously are going to take the 2%. Kind of funny, because he's the only one who gets... It's only his army that gets this, really. 2% is not a lot, but... I think, actually, no, it does apply to the others. Maybe. Yes, Lottie, yes. That was a big payout. Plus, we got the quest battle done. I mean, the bounty... Oh! Oh my fucking god, he's dead. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Ally mission successful. There you go, I got some ally points before he fucking died. Western provinces have been destroyed. Fuck. Fuck? What the absolute fuck? That is... I've never seen this. So, I asked the question in the dev channel, and they say the mechanic won't break because he's dead? It's gonna keep going? Apparently. But the other mission for Carrick... Vrag is gone. But this one isn't. And I don't really want to do that one, so... Can I have new ones? I could accept and then just reject it, but that is a nice reward, though. These are really nice. The comet is very, very good. Now, let me just check who was last recruited. Okay, this is a Twitch chatter. Okay, Twitch chat, who wants to be the killer of Grimgore Ironhide? Rig. Ma. Eek. Jen. There you go. You're not going to have an army for the time being, so you are just going to be selfish. Because I think we haven't even finished the second one. No, we haven't. Our border ends here. I think we can just go in camp stance, though. Let's check. Yep. We can just go in camp stance. Perfectly fine.
Guide us.
And then you don't really have much maybe you take the replenishment in the settlements, because we can force march to it. If need be. But you don't have anywhere near as much replenishment as Old Mate does. I don't really want to recruit peasants, but we might have to. We may have to. And then over here, grab this. You grab this.
Desert Tigress.
And T-Master. Control +1.
Death to traitors.
I'll make it look simple.
I think it's been 2 turns. Yes, it has. I think I vaguely remember Myrmidons. I'll look it up. As far as I can tell, the rewards are the same. It's just the variety of missions are different. What is it called? Ivory Road Caravan rewards. Oh god, I've got my monitor still max zoom, so I can barely read it. Get out the binoculars, guys. Luminarch Lens, Experimental Explosive, Warrant of Trade, Mantle of Damsel Eleanor, Van Carstein Blade, Griffin Legion Lance, Frostworm Skull, Grant of Lands, Star Metal Plate, and Anchor Chain. Weakness to fire damage, 40% enemies in local region. That would be good, because we have flammable attacks on old mates. That would be very good. We have flammable attacks on Bashiva, so that would be very, very useful. Nuln gives explosive missile damage. We don't really have those at the moment. Warrant of Trade gives us sale of cargo and income from trade. Very nice. Mantle of Damsel gives armor, corruption -2, and immune to contact effect. That one is very underwhelming. Charge bonus for cavalry with the Griffin Legion Lance. Vanguard deployment for the owner and missile resistance 4% for all units in the army. So that means something. Income from all buildings, all provinces from the Grant of Land. Barak Var gives armor, melee defense, missile resist, and Starplate Metal. What is Starplate Metal is on a different page. The effect, which is a -8 melee attack, and the Anchor Chain is melee defense, physical resistance, and immune to psychology. I think the best one is probably the Luminarch Lens, because it will help Bashiva do more damage. Like a lot more damage. Which requires us to go to Altdorf. So let's do that.
The Jade Dragon's
Maybe he'll come back.
is a lesson to us.
I could raid the settlements or sack it over and over again to get him to come back. But I don't know if I can confederate him. I have no idea. I can get also another caravan, and I can get stalking stance.
Sharp claws
Let's
grow
do that.
sharper still.
Hello, Lottie. Divine Epiphany, extra movement range. Vigor loss for tigers, spell resistance for tigers. Get both of those,
Mercy is a
and she
weakness.
got 3 levels as well. So, armor, foe seeker. I might just finish the control.
The
No,
silent
Lottie.
blade, swift and lethal.
But it might be worth us trying the quest battle, right? What do I need for the first weapon? Oh no, I just need to win 1 more battle against the greenskins, so that's easy.
I am Kamal's
That's very easy. Regiments of Renown, we can get a war drum. That would give us... What did they give? Reload skill, melee attack, immune to psychology to everyone nearby, or armor. Or imbuement magical attacks. Oh shit, you can get magical attacks from the drum. But that's for melee. Which would be very difficult with a tiger man army, because the drum is not going to be near the tigers. Hello, Lottie. Calm down. I took you outside. I took her outside and she didn't want to go outside, and now she's whining at me to, I think, go outside again. So we might need to take her out. But I'll do another caravan. And I think the star metal plate was the better option. Ooh, what the heck? 2 sky lanterns. So sky lanterns got a bit of a change. I think they might be worse than they were before, to be honest. but I'll take it. I'll take it. So YouTube chat, who wants to be Pranit? You're going to, I think, Barak Var. I think it was Barak Var. Yeah, you're going to Barak Var. Hope you're doing better. I do feel a bit better after the second apple. How can they be worse? I don't know. I was reading some comments from another person in the work server. And some of the changes are a bit odd. Like, they tried to maybe make them more supportive, but that might be referring to the leaders version, perhaps. I don't know, the mount version, you know? So who was first? Tinfoil Mecha. But hopefully we don't get ambushed, you know? Because we have spotters. I wonder.
Was there life but for dragons?
Was there life but for dragons? I do not... Okay, I did just press the same thing twice. Double check. No missions. Yep, no missions. Okay. Available mission. I know.
Admiring my claws. They are as sharp as they look.
Hi, Graces. Are you attacking me? No, you're trading with me. That's very nice of you. I guess I am your now pseudo trader friend. I do need to fight him eventually. However, I think we'll save him for now, so we don't have to fight him. What am I gonna do about fucking Miao Ying? Hello, Muck. Hello, Skunk. Don't you do any assassinations, eh? Hello, Grognock. Spitebacker. Hello, Lottie. Oh, I think I'm gonna grab my lasagna, guys. I think so. I'm gonna have my lasagna. Why am I getting pinged? Am I safe? I think I'm safe. What is this? Oh, good lord, he has lead belchers. What the hell? Why have you got lead belchers? I don't think I have anything that kills the lead belchers. Why do you have lead belchers? Oh yeah, there you go. So the Sky Lanterns now provide both yin and yang. I think we just pay him. Oh my god, why are you here again? Okay, he only showed up this time with one fucking Cygor, which is nice. Just the one this time. Give these guys the extra gun. Maybe get one more.
Chaos and harmony can exist together in this world.
And then these guys don't get the gun effect, do they? On it? No, they can't. These guys can't have it. Which is a bit of a shame. Not every unit gets it.
Lichmaster.
He's dying to the ogres.
It is time.
He's beating up the rats, probably.
Boss, by the comet.
Honestly, I think I make peace with him.
Now,
I'll make peace with the rats, and then Grimgore wants peace as well. I think I want to trade with Jinshen.
To mate with one's enemy is pure folly.
Never mind, he fucking hates me. Oh, he didn't like that I made a treaty with Clan Crizzle. Never mind. And the other guys too.
Ready.
I was hoping I could just confederate him.
What?
Maybe we can.
I better sharpen my blade.
Okay, I'm gonna have FZ attack the greenskin, not greenskin, the...
Stay focused.
Beastmen?
Lest our enemies do the stalking.
Or do we ignore the Beastmen for now?
My blades are sharp. I'll do.
So we can just go for it. Probably just go for it. We have new quests, so it didn't break. It didn't break. Yippee! Okay, so just because Zhao Ming's dead doesn't mean Zhao Ming's missions go away. Crack Vlag is the, I think, what I'm attacking? Yep. So we can get an extra 1,000 from that. That's not terrible. And then, armies of Shangyang. What is our objective? We need more battles against Chaos. Or Skaven. Chaos and Skaven. Well, I guess Skaven kind of are considered Chaos adjacent. We need more gunners. And we need... That's it. So, I guess I just make more capacity for gunners. We recruit more gunners.
Stand with pride.
Be cunning and
Why can't I recruit this? Am I dumb? Why can't I recruit Zhao Ming's Iron Hail Gunners? What? Am I stupid? Why is that not allowed? Or have I limited the... What?
I seek only the best.
I can recruit them globally. I can't get them through this.
The magistrates can watch from the rear.
Why?
Fighting or dying.
Does the support end if he dies? No. Thankfully.
Emperor wills it.
Thankfully, no.
The claw of
That happened.
boundless energy.
Let's just get everyone involved in this for now.
Pride.
Then we're gonna have to deal with this. Close victory, casualties medium. Really? I'm gonna lose someone? Well, I don't really want to lose an upgraded halberd, if I'm to be honest. However, it is a fortress. This is gonna be an awesome fight. We could replace it fairly quickly, but it is kind of a painful purchase. I mean, a painful loss. The missions continue, but his troops stop? I don't know.
make Kamau proud.
It should work still.
This den is now ours. White Tiger of Shangyang.
I should have the option. Complete Zhao Ming's goals in order to receive additional support. Okay, there's the Blades of Shangyang unlocked, which means I think it gets auto-equipped, which means
Chosen.
yeah, oh no, the Van Carstein blade is there.
Blades of Shangyang are ready.
It's pretty good for her. Van Carstein's probably better. But I was gonna say we could give it to her. We should probably not do that. We'll give it to him. Although I think it already gives friends. It gives frenzy, right? And he already has that, which is a bit of a waste.
For Bashiva.
He does not have frenzy, so we can give it to him. That's so weird. Maybe I have to be in an area that can recruit those units already, perhaps. But you wouldn't think so. At least I don't think it worked that way before.
Enforce the dragon's will.
Maybe it did. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so this guy is currently just an absolute machine. Him not taking missile damage would be nice. And also be tankier, so that's 40 armor for him. Him doing a lot more damage when he's already very damage dealing would be very good. And then charge bonus for the army is, it's okay. I don't know. Maybe we just go Unga Bunga with Rigmedic, because he already has Orc's Bane. I mean, not that. He has Hide Striker. Could be pretty good. Could be pretty good.
A fine addition to my army.
So we can recruit Tiger units here.
Ready for the hunt.
For some reason. Why can I recruit Tiger units? What the fuck? Wait, why can I recruit Tiger units? The Tiger building isn't there. What? I'm so confused. Why is this available? And from where?
My blades are sharp.
Probably get like a control building first.
I lead us to salvation.
I don't know, I'm very confused as to why I can't get my halberd back.
None shun the tigress.
I have to globally recruit it. Bit odd. I'm not sure why it's like that. Okay, the not undead. Grand Cafe is not liking that I'm apparently doing well, I guess. Or maybe they were really fond of that individual halberd. They're like, I can't believe you sacrificed him to wipe out his capital. But yeah, let's get some spell. And then available jamming mission. Grease's Goldtooth, Caracazorm. We don't like either of those. We got ads on Twitch. I will take a quick pause to put my lasagna in the microwave. And then I'm also going to see what my dog is doing. Because she's a little confusing.
Storm Dragon.
Celestial, good day.
Good day.
I must inform you that
He hates me.
A good day.
He doesn't mind me.
I am ready.
Hello, Lottie. He was irreplaceable. What song is that from? You must not know about me. I think that was Beyonce. I'm irreplaceable. That is Beyonce. Anyway, one sec. Let me get this dog. Hey.
Speak fast, or I'll rend you in two.
He's had enough. He's had enough of fighting, innit? He's had enough. Anyway. Nope. No peace for you, mate. I'm busy killing you. I'm busy beating you up. Welcome back, thank you. I've got some lasagna. Heated up. Heated up leftover lasagna. Mmm. It's very nice. Very, very nice. I've got it in my lap, and my lap is now way too full. Hello, Colette. Oh shit, you're attacking Grimgore. Wait, Kolek, why are you not at war with Tamakon? How did you sleep? Good. Interesting faction. Lot of potential power in there. Lot of potential power. Okay, there's another lead belcher, but this time it's my better army. I think we can do this. Yeah. Honestly, maybe we just take the auto. The only dangerous part is the lead belcher. I think auto resolve will probably make them do a lot of damage. But nope, 31. It's fine. That is a-okay. The eye of the Watcher is upon you, says Satan. Maintain 5 of the following units to get the Watcher. Unfortunately, I can't build those. Now, Kolek, the fuck are you doing here? Are you not at war with Fest? Oh my, what the fuck? Why are you... Wait, what? Oh god, Archaon's killed Tamakon, maybe. Wait, what? Who's killed Tamakon? No one! He's still alive. Tamakon is still alive, he's just made peace with Kolek. As they were like, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Kiss me, Tamakon.
Who called necromancy?
No one in the cafe wants to be my friend.
Must so.
Leader.
No confederation options either. I'll keep beating up these darned orcs then.
Ever stronger.
Beast. Oh, just follow me everywhere. I need to stop him from taking this, right?
The mountains call.
Swift and lethal.
So, knock him off.
Rare chaos, Yowie.
His potential attempt to take... I mean, it doesn't matter if he takes it. It just matters in the end that I have it. Hmm. Thank you for enjoying my fanfiction. I think this is fine to just auto-resolve. Don't really need to bring the others into range. Get a new relic. Wonderful. Gorger Rock now belongs to us. I guess that implies Gorges would be here. Gorges of the old mate variety. You know what I mean? Nah, you don't know. Okay, so that's control. Let's get growth. And I have a mission. Defeats Kolek's Sun Eater. But the guy from Beyond the Grave is giving me orders to do various different things. He's barely giving me any favor for this. Tightwad. What an absolute tightwad. Barely any favor for doing that.
I live for battle.
Can we recruit tigers here? We can. We can recruit tigers. That's weird. Just do it. No, Lottie. Garrison plus army. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Rude.
Everything for the victory.
Oh shit! He's in the way of the fucking settlement! Oh my god. Are you... Okay, I've fucked up real hard. Well, never mind, I'm an idiot. Okay. Carrick Vrag, you're gonna get wrecked by the Beastmen. Wonderful, I'm so smart, I'm so good at this fucking game. What the fuck? What the hell? How did I do
In
that?
command.
That's really impressively shit. What I just did. I actually played
Step forth.
somehow really badly. I have no idea how I did that, but I did. I did it. I
Attention.
did it. We can't recruit here, but we can... What? I can recruit tigers over here, but I can't recruit tigers over here? Why is that? I don't understand. Really? Oh, I should have just gone for this. I don't know if beastmen, random beastmen raise settlements. I have no... I think they do raise them. But... there is walls, I suppose. Level 2 settlement. Ah, the garrison. Look, he has a Cygor. He's getting through the wall.
What?
Ready. Yes?
Okay. We have a little token to spend, so we can get some... Well, there's no point in getting allegiance. Albeit, you know, the other stats get better. Reinforcements will join on all non-siege battles fought within the region with the Prophecy of the White Tiger building. Okay. Alternatively, we can get the stat boost, the other ones, which would be nice. But this does lead eventually to us getting regeneration with all armies. Well, all tiger armies. Which is pretty busted. So what is this beast man gonna do? I assume he just takes the settlement, right? Haven't made a mistake like that since, well, earlier in the stream. I thought I was closer to the settlement, so I thought I was fine.
Speak fast.
Nah, you don't want to attack me, do
I'll
you?
rend you in two.
You wouldn't do that. I'm getting extorted by Chaos. I think, as a principle, we probably shouldn't let Chaos extort us. It's like, against our principle. So I'm gonna say no. You can declare war on me. Uh-oh. Nah, he went for the settlement that the beastman was going for. That's fine. Decisive defeat. Now, is he gonna take it himself? But, oh, that does mean what's the beastman gonna do? Let's find out. Oh, he's just running at us in raid stance. Never mind.
Men, to your exercises. I will not have a day wasted.
Guys, did you know that lasagna is really good? I don't know if you knew that. Lasagna, pretty good.
Nothing can stop me. What?
Maybe we can pull this off on him. Okay.
Not in a million years.
There is wisdom in this.
If only we had that second halberdier. That would be nice. But the game's like, nah, you can't get it. I don't understand.
This night. Now.
Golden Order wants to trade?
By the comet.
No confederations.
Ready. What brings you
Okay.
here? I will.
Weird timeline. Weird timeline.
hope one day to see the world.
Maybe try. Nope, we can't recruit. Well, get the halberdier and the guns, I guess. Give them to Bashiva. Because I don't think Kolek can retreat from here, right? He is trapped down a very narrow path. Yeah. So I have to fight. I get to fight him. 20 sec. Let me put my bowl away because I finished my lasagna. Let's do it. Leroy Tigre. Okay, he's level 15. Kolek's pretty good at fighting. He does have his magical hammer thing, which means I think he gets... No, he doesn't get it. But he does do that. That's a big damage increase. So he is strong. But he's not impervious. However, he does take very little from missiles. But Taoyan the Merciless is anti-large with magical attacks. He doesn't have physical resist, so we don't need to worry about that. Maybe Taoyan can... It's a bit of an... Actually, never mind. Taoyan has 80 melee defense default. Wow! That's pretty impressive. That's very impressive. Rare Chaos Yowie. Well, you'll be pleased to know that Tamakon, every Tamakon hater and lover, Tamakon has been buffed this patch. Huge news for Tamakon enjoyers. You will be very pleased to know they have made him... They've reverted the changes to Tamakon. So he's now a lot stronger in the game. They gave him back his animated mouth. So in the portraits in the battle, his tongue in his mouth now goes blah blah blah, which is a huge change. Huge change for Tamakon. It's a very good change. I don't know, they took away his moving tongue. I guess people got grossed out by it. I don't know why they took it away, but they did. Anyway, we are against a fairly big army in terms of the actual enemies. There's a lot of large things, so we'll just try and kill them, I guess. We'll have Bashiva try and kill him. And we do get free reinforcements as well, so extra reinforcements. So we have a Claw of the White Tiger stack that isn't the garrison, but it's because of the building we built. So these guys come for free and help us. He does have a hell cannon. I could sneak around and go get it. Never mind. There's more of these cunts. Maybe we could thread the needle for the aspiring champions. He has 2 of them. Not very quick. Dodge it. Ouch. Hey. It is not working. The hero is attacking us? Okay. I mean, if the hero wants to die, I don't know why a Zinchian hero would try and fight us. Yep, that went about as well as it thought it would go for him. Okay, he got 3 hit, 1 more hit, and he's gone. I mean, he's leaving. Here comes old mate. I mean, if we can kill him early, that would be huge.
Fast and deadly. Elite against elite. Anything for Cafe. Fight as one.
Right, okay. Ooh, my archers. Okay, she is ripping him to fucking shreds. Holy shit. I forgot even to buff her.
Distance, no barrier, no fear. We are ready. No fear.
Yeah, okay. She's not even hitting him.
End this play.
The mage is in trouble.
Voice of command.
Lottie! Ah, get that. Who's getting wrecked? These guys.
Chaos has no hold. The will to survive.
Yikes.
There's a tiger.
What are those? Dragon ogres? Yikes.
They fear our approach.
Those dragon ogres are getting wrecked. 3-1.
Quick.
Bashiva? Nerf him? Kalyan? Kill him? Nice! There he fucking goes. Chance? Let's get Chance. Let's 2 for 1 him. Get rid of that hero as well. Kill him.
Warrior crossbows.
You have your slow?
Bastion against chaos.
No, kill him. Maybe we can shoot him? Might better shoot him and kill him. Because if we kill him, I think he's dead. Dead. Eight health. One last shot. Come on, 8 health. Come on, 8 health. Oh, if only we had Amber Spear. If only we had the Amber Spear. Okay, you pull out because you're very hurt. We do just have, like, the Hell Cannon just shooting at us, and I forgot to send someone to hit them, but that's okay. That's okay, Clio. You can be bad. Oh no, these guys are gonna die. I was too busy enjoying my lasagna to, kill these guys properly. Oh yeah, the Hell Cannon instantly fucking died. And there's one... Oh no, Chaos Spawn. There's not one, there's a few. Cannon? Kill them before they kill my Jade Warriors? There we go. Whew. Bit nasty. Didn't really play that very well, but you know, I'll take it. We didn't lose anything. Most importantly, nothing died. I also forgot to use the magical attack buff against a faction that has physical resistance on quite a few of his units. A Tiger Izuna drop would be good. She does have, like, teleporting attacks. I don't know if she does any wrestling moves. I think that might be not happening. Okay. May have killed those. No, there's like 12 of them. And there's like 2 left. Teleport into the sky? I don't think she teleports into the sky. She can teleport around the map. Like, reposition. But you need the item, and I don't have the item. So she can't do it. We have to do her quest battle. Which I'm a bit scared of doing. Because quest battles have been fairly tough. Maybe it's easy. But some of the more recent quest battles have been fairly hard. We probably want the replenishment. Because we do have to fight him again. We're already very wealthy. Oh god, he went the wrong way. Can I follow him? Yes, because we're Bashiva, of course. Please don't give me any deaths. Oh my god, auto resolves. Really? Oh no, there's a guy with 12 units left. Auto-resolve definitely can't figure out that you would hold them back. Yeah, no, auto-resolve is like, nah, you see this man hanging on for dear life? He's got, like, 5 diseases. His injuries are all infected with horrible things. And the game's like, yeah, you definitely send him into the battle. I kind of wish there was, like, a auto-resolve fiddling thing where you can be like, nah, I'd like to hold this one back so it doesn't get involved. You know? But unfortunately the game does not have that, I don't know, ability. The hurt ones at the back.
Shade, crossbows.
Okay, also that. Hurt. There are plenty of large things. Good. Bashiva, just honestly go in by yourself, to be honest. Oh, we do get to kill the hero again. What's he doing? Is he healing himself? What? He killed himself! Oh, he overcasted something with 8 health. Oh my god. I think he did the Zinch thing where you overcast and you get like more powerful magic recovery. That's really funny. Great AI use. Oh. Okay. Hit the trolls. Hit the dragon.
The ladies will.
Ugh. Plus they go for the anti-large. The not anti-large one.
A bloodline unbound. I am a blade from the shadows. Hello, storm.
Probably should be using the magic.
Bashiva.
The celestial faithful.
Turn these guys around, and we're done. Nice. Hopefully not too many losses. I think we lost 2 of this one. I don't know about anything else. Yeah, he did, I think there's like a Zinch ability where you intentionally overcast and it gives you like power recharge. So he did it instantly. And he fucking exploded. Yep. There he is. Good job, Chance. Are the Tigermen coffee? I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. You ask that every time, but I don't know what something being coffee could mean aside from being coffee, and I don't think you're drinking the Tigermen. Hello. That was funny. Okay, I am able to report that all of the other content creators have had, apparently, Zhao Ming die. So he might have a little bit of issues in the moment, in the current patch. Maybe because you start off with relations, and the AI tends to not do so well when that you are friends with them. That could be it.
To the shadows.
But I don't know for certain.
Lead us to salvation.
Level 19 Bashiva, and now with bonus and versus large, which is very, very, very nice. Yes, Lottie, you gonna put the toy down? There you go. Thank you. She does get shot quite a lot. She is quite susceptible to getting shot. However, just have her move faster for her.
Lady Taoyan.
Can we get her unique line yet? Yes, we can. Fueled by Vengeance, passive ability. So get stronger as she takes more damage.
Claw Speaker.
Claw Speaker finally getting Wild Heart Evasion. So that's nice. Kolek is no more. He could turn around and go for this, but he also could go for this. I wonder what he'll go for. Income from tariffs. Research rates. Income from industry. Income from trade tariffs. Research rates. Probably research rates, right? Maybe just get the Tiger building here. So we can recruit them. And then over here, we can get this building, and then we might get the Tiger building here as well. And knock it down here. And build this one. And build this one. Available missions. What have we got? I don't want to do either of those. I'm sorry, mate. Also, you're dead. Oh, right. Yeah, now we're at war with Warriors of Chaos. So that's good. Because, yeah, we just fought Kolek twice. So that's good. Yeah, we can fight Kolek. We only have 2 of these left. Anyone else want to be my friend?
Boss, who called?
Nope.
Celeste.
Nope. No one wants to be my friend. But we can enter it. Have those beastmen do something stupid.
But for dragons.
Why have I met Nurgle? Oh, my caravan. My caravan would have met him. Hello, Clan Moors. That ruin seems to have a relic in it. I better walk into it. Oh no, there's rats everywhere. Skunk spear thrower. Grognog spike backer. Off they go. Running away. What are you doing, Lottie? No, you're ripping apart the frog. Don't do that. I don't want to help you do that. Oh, jeez. She's ripped a hole in the back of the frog's head now. That's terrible. I think she hears them. Ambush time. Ambush time. Yippee! Oh my god, we still lose all our tigers in the ambush. Brother. We still lose all the tigers in the ambush. That's horrendous. Oh, the lord you get is random. We can replace them. It's a bit grim, but we can replace them fairly easily. You're back.
War is upon us. There is no advantage in punishing the defenseless.
I'm muted. Sorry, I was saying that, what I was saying was, I'm incredibly wealthy. I don't need to worry about the replacing of the tigers. Like, we can replace them very easily. I don't want to fight 7 Minotaurs and a Cygor, so I'll just, I'll tank the losses. And we can replace them, you know? Oh fucking hell, there's... Oh no.
Make your offer, but do it quickly.
Maggot host.
Before I kill you right where you stand.
Right, the maggot host has attacked him as well. I can see Grimgore? Not Grimgore, I can see Gorbad. I'm fighting Grimgore.
Must face. You dare. Hold, master.
Attention.
Not likely.
But why don't you like me much? Why don't you like me much? Because I made peace with the rats. And I don't have good relations with a faction that is no longer alive. It's not my fault he died. Not my fault at all. He's the one who did it. That makes it sound like I'm victim blaming. But I mean, he kind of is the reason he died. He played incredibly stupidly. You know?
I will not hurry the divine plan.
Oh god, we were globally recruited. Wait, have I just killed him? No, he's fine.
Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
Oh, this building gives you negative control. Do I have it over here? No. I would like the income building. I mean, we don't really need the income. We could go for more control, but maybe we just go to income. Oh, no, we have a... No, yeah, income's fine. Okay, we've got our boosted tigers. The next tech to boost them is this one. And then I think that is all the techs that affect the melee tigers. This one affects the ranged capability of them, but it's like, whatever. They have literally 2 ammunition, so who cares?
I'll do my duty.
Who cares, basically, is what I say to that.
Prepare my chamber.
Hello, Tamakon.
If you dare. Swift and lethal.
So Tamakon is the type of faction to attack you as soon as he sees you. And there is also a cool Soul Eater stack behind him. But we should be fine. We should be fine. We could get the Crowmen. The regiment of around Crowmen would be very baller. To deal with the various demons. And the physical resistance. Which is mostly just the demons. And Tamakon. But honestly, I think Bashiva balls on him. What about in-game?
First among warriors.
Grab that.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
I will take that. It's a damage boost. Defend my soldiers.
Who has the skill to join me?
Okay, how are we doing this? We need 8 gunners. I have 6. Well, I get 2 next turn. I might just expand it by 2 more, and then 2 more for this. 2 more for this. I don't know why it says 2. Oh, amount of insignia is available. Never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. Available Xiaomin. Now we're fine. We don't have any relics. Okay. Take Blizzard Peak. We can do that. Or, yeah. We'll do that. He's a bit of a tightwad. I guess maybe since dying he doesn't have any money, right? So he can't give me stuff. He can't give me anything fancy. Hello, Tamakon. Are you about to attack me? Oh, I should have stayed in ambush stance. Here he comes. Dun, 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 dun. That's annoying. We could back off. Because I'll retreat, I think, behind the settlement. He might be able to get the settlement, but I think I think it's fine. I wanted to get the replenishment, though. I just spilled water on my desk. Ah, what a day, guys. What an absolute day. Fuck. And by water, I mean tea. Bear with me, guys. Oh, man. That was stupid. What a day. What a day. What an absolute day. No. My first time spilling the desk since setting up the Clio map. On the desk. At least the keyboard doesn't get hit by them. The mat does. Okay, it's not coffee or tea. Well, it is actually tea. Sorry, I meant to say tea, but it's water. I said water. It's tea. Should get one of those Stanley cups. I don't think that's gonna help me. basically just reached for it, and instead of grabbing the tea, I pushed it over like a fucking child. I just, like, I don't know, lost controllable motor movement. Lottie, get out of the way, you're getting spilled on with tea drops. Why are you licking it? You don't like tea. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Great. An important piece of paper has been... I can get rid of it. Clio merch has tea on it. Oh man. Sorry, guys. Bear with me a little bit. I'm just writing down. It's in the bin. I've had mine. Oh, sorry. I've been talking the entire time thinking you could hear me, but my roomie came in, and so I muted because I didn't want them to... you guys to hear. Sorry, my bad. So I've basically just been complaining the entire time. So why is tea worse than water? And to recap basically everything that happened, I complained a lot about spilling things over like a child, because I knocked it over with my... I went to grab it, and then I just knocked it over instead. I just, like, lost all use of, like... I don't know. Just deposable thumbs. Opposable thumbs, not deposable. I just kind of pushed it over like an idiot. Which is very annoying. And also now my desk's all... it's, like, wet. So it makes the mouse movements all weird. It's kind of... I don't know. I don't know if it's sticky. It's just not good. I'll just use the fabric, I guess. Use my desk mat for now. That's a bit better. And then yeah, my USB got hit. My box of medication got hit, and that's ruined. Luckily, the meds are fine, obviously, but the the box is ruined. So now I look a bit sus. I just got a little medicine packs with no name on them. Well, I guess it has the branding on it, but yeah, everything got ruined. Cool. And also the Clio merch, right? I've got Clio merch on my desk, and that's all stained now. I think I'm gonna go corner camp because I'm not in a good mood. Yeah, I'm gonna corner camp. Because he doesn't have anything to wait for, so he's gonna run at me, which is annoying. Most of my army is fast, but well, there's some units that aren't. Ugh. Unless there's another corner we could camp in. Here, I guess. Not the worst, maybe. Where is it? Right there. You ever been so upset you just corner camp?
Jade crossbows. Crossbowman.
Oh yeah. Yeah, T-Apocalypse happened. Also, does he have Pandemonium? I don't know. I don't remember what level he gets Pandemonium at. That's pretty bad. I don't remember what level he gets Pandemonium. I want to say it's not 13? But it could be. I'll just leave a unit standing still. A tiger, maybe? I think he would drop it on a single entity, right? Yeah, okay, no, he does have it. Okay, he hurt us a little bit.
Stop us! Go, my kin! Heavens bear witness! They fear our approach! By Kamal's path! With me, brothers!
I don't know if he has more stacks. Does he only have the one, or does he have 3 of them? I hope he only has 1. But we'll find out in about, no, 10 seconds or so. Oh shit, my army. They're reinforcing. That's fine. Maybe he'll drop it on them, because they're more clumped up. But these are more high value. Those the Rock Knights? Slow them down. Is that... yeah, that's Kazakh. Everyone's favorite noise machine, Kazakh the Befouled. Okay, they're deleting it. Oh yeah, burning attacks will ruin the Ret Knights.
Nothing will stop us. They fear our approach.
Okay, Kazakh is almost gone.
We stand there, seizing the day.
Okay, she got hit by him. That's okay.
Anything for Cathay!
Hit the slow moving unit.
We are ready. A bloodline unbound. Warriors.
And then keep casting spells. Need you over here to fight him.
Make them kneel.
Need him not fighting Amakar.
I will prove myself worthy.
Okay, here comes Bashiva. Maybe you can fight that guy. Okay, I think that was well timed. Bashiva, I need you to ruin him. Yep, good job. Taoyan, I need you to also ruin him.
Tiger warriors. All hail Bashiva. Bastion against chaos.
Okay, cast it. Magical attacks for everyone.
The merciless.
Problem is, we do have to worry about him exploding, I think. I don't remember. Do I have to worry about him exploding? Oh no, yeah, he did it. So yeah, she's taking a shit ton of damage. She should survive it. She did.
Light on my feet.
Taoyan.
Luckily, Taoyan wasn't the one that got hit by it. I think
Chaos has no hold.
that would have been worse if it hit Taoyan. She doesn't have as much health. Oh, thank you. Just spilt the one I just had all over my desk. Ugh. That was my roomie offering key. In this time of need. Okay, well luckily they're all just healing in like that. So turn around like that. Turn around like that. Turn around like that. And we win. Sick. Okay. Let's see if we can run them down. But I think we killed... Maybe we killed Kazakh? He might have retreated. She's not going to catch anything. She's not fast enough. She doesn't have a mount, I think. She's just... I don't know. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Are you talking about the ability of... Thingamy? Thingamabob? Tamakon? Because yes, it does a lot.
Battle call.
Okay, they're not catching it. We can kill the Marauders at least, but that's not really much of a prize. But I think everyone's fine. Yeah, we didn't lose anyone. At least I don't think we did. But just run him down. Slow them even more. Yeah, Bashiva definitely can absolutely crunch people. When we get the item from Altdorf, she will do even more damage. Because it will work with her ability. She also... So she does fire attacks by default. Her signature weapon gives her flammable when she uses the ability. So that's an instant 20% damage increase. And then if you get the item from Altdorf, that gives you 40% more damage. From fire sources. So, You can give that to a different hero. You don't have to give that to Bashiva. And then like Tao Yan could have it instead. And you'll do fine. So that's the plan. That's why we've got someone off to Altdorf and we've got someone off to Barak Var, because Barak Var has a nice little item as well. Yep, we're fine. Just getting checked who I'm being pinged by. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, ping. But it seems that Bashiva doesn't get the on fire trait that the default cat Tigermen do. Which is interesting. Very, very interesting. Anyway, so that was one battle. We might now have to fight this one as well. After beating Tamarkan up. We might now have to fight as of our Vorgus as well. So hopefully we didn't take too much damage. She's already fire? No, so the cats have an ability where if they get hit by fire attacks, they immolate. They take less damage whilst they're on fire. And then they also get scarier. So it's kind of like this cool little anti-debuff thing they get. So if they fight anything... Oh no, he's not going for us. Okay, so we should be fine. I keep pressing that twice. It's this cool ability. They have the ability to give it to characters in their army, but I think it's the... I think this army is fairly damaged, so let's get the medicine. Okay, local recruitment capacity +1. That's alright. That's good, because we're kind of limited at the moment. Ooh, we can get the Dune Dragons and the Celestial Dragons. Tinfoil Mecha has finished his trip to Barak Var, which is currently being sieged. And he has an organ gun now. And yeah, we'll give this to... We could give that to Bashiva. Although 20% speed is pretty hard to pass up. Like a 78 speed is pretty good. If you give it to her, makes her even better at assassinating big things, which we are near. Make her unbreakable. Buff Jade Warriors, perhaps. Local recruitment capacity and upkeep for Jade Warriors, and recruit rank for Jade Warriors. I might just get the Jade Warrior buff for now, even though we only have a few of them in our army. It does buff the ranged ones at least. That's nice.
Prophecy runs through my veins.
Probably just get the magic. Curse could be good. I don't really rate the summon that much. I don't think the summon's really that strong.
The silent blade. There is no limit.
She Icho, thank you very much for the raid on YouTube.
Swift
And on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you very much.
Celestial General.
Welcome to... Welcome. Why do you have a girl avatar that speaks with a man's voice? Thanks. That's nice.
Humility in all things.
Have you never heard of old women? I'm unfortunately not speaking with an uwu voice. I apologize.
Who has the skill to join me?
Get more tigers. Yeah, let's get the tigers. Put on my best uwu voice.
My prey will not evade me.
Sorry. Sorry for not speaking like, I'm trying to think what is an example? Who has the uwu VTuber voice? I don't know. Who is the uwu voice? But thanks, Mr. Blue Angel. I assume you're a mister. Account created 3 days ago. You're on thin ice, buddy.
Servant of the dragons.
Tenma? Jets.
Celestial General.
That's true, Jets. Very soft spoken.
Foes beware.
Woman or not, he's a man. He shouldn't take a woman character. Huh? Do you know... Okay, so... Hypothetical situation. Do you know who voices Bart Simpson? Not like... I'm not even entertaining your... Do you know who voices Bart Simpson? Do you know who voices Naruto? Do you know who voices Ash Ketchum? Are you saying that only people who play that gender can voice that character? Goku? Yeah? Goku's a woman? Luffy? Yes. There's a lot of VTubers who... Not VTubers, sorry. There's a lot of voice actors that are doing voice acting for, you know, people of another gender. Timmy Turner is also a woman. Basically just like any sort of prepubescent boy in TV, in cartoons.
To success.
Anyway. No, unfortunately, to disappoint you, I was born with a vagina. I apologize. I apologize. I am a woman. I apologize for deceiving you. I apologize for deceiving you, apparently, that I sound so masculine. Fuck you, apparently, is what you've said. What was your other message? I don't know, streamer. I'm just saying that women shouldn't take women character and men should take men character. Okay. You've been bamboozled. Sorry. Sorry for tricking you into thinking I was a man. I hope I can make up for it. Please ban him. It's really funny though. It is really funny. How dare I ruin his gay fantasy? Is it better if I have a penis? There's women with penises, right? Trans women. I don't know, I gotta get out the DNA test. What do I want? Do I want tech? Probably. Wait. We are in Yang. So actually I want this one. I want Yin. Oh wait, shit. I have this one. There we go. Has he said something yet? Did he say something? Have we scared him off yet? No, you scared him off. Okay. Doing it on a new account as well. Coward. Coward shit. Get that edict going. And let's get that edict going. And let's get this leveled up. And... ooh. You don't need to bring up race. We don't need to do that. Don't need to stoop to other people's levels. All legendary lords can recruit tigers? I think so, yeah. I think maybe in limited capacity, which is kind of like the flip side. I don't know, actually. I haven't tried. How do you port being owned by friggin' Golden Order? I wonder if he's gonna attack dissenters.
All strategies for dealing with
Dissenters are at war with stonecutters?
with their death.
Who? Oh, Stone Shatter, the guy that's there. I'll help you.
Harmony is attained.
Ready to defend.
Instrument of the divine. I am torn.
I must inform you.
I greet you with the dragon's authority.
I'm going to
Trusted allies, what information do you bring?
join war
Slay
against
the
Ishin.
servant.
There we go.
Boss of boss
Ishin?
None shall question me.
Ishin?
must face.
Who am I facing? What am I playing? Bloodborne?
Celestial.
No, not Bloodborne. Was it Sekiro? I also, by the way, I have Stalking Stance. I haven't used it yet. Probably learn to lose that.
First
Use
among
it?
warriors.
Not lose it. Do we have a new quest? Yes. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Kill the maggot host and get the Jade Warrior crossbow for free. That's a little bit of a ask. They're all the way over here. Chaos Warriors. I mean, Chaos Dwarfs. No response? Okay. Okay, I guess he's given up. Unless he's typing an essay. In which case... I don't know. Ah well. No more fun. Could be a really long message. That is true.
To war!
Aye.
To die in battle. Maybe he heard my really good dwarf impressions. Or my really good gobbo impressions. He's better than them. I can't do it now. I'm getting all self-conscious. It's really easy though, because everyone in this game is a Pokemon, and they say their own names. So it's really easy to pick up how to say their names. Because they are Pokemon. Self-conscious now? No, I'm getting one guide into raising my pitch subconsciously so people think I'm more feminine. Nah, we're fine. But chill. Clio has a long beard? Oh. You could be like a long beard in another way.
Admiring my claws.
Hello, Guisis.
They are as sharp as they look.
Are you getting double teamed? You are getting attacked by the Chaos Dwarfs. Give me that more. Raising? Well, he's getting hit by the Chaos Dwarfs and he's also getting hit by the Undead. Okay, Greasers. Would you like to walk into my ambush? I mean, Grimgore, would you like to walk into my ambush, please? Dude. Oh, never mind. He just walks at me, never mind. He sees the ambush and he just walks at me. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't check to see what the auto resolve was. I meant to check the map. I wanted to do that manually. Fuck. Never mind. Oopsie. Never mind. Well, I definitely need the replenishment. That's for damn sure. My bad. Hopefully Chaos says nah. Yeah, he's gone on break. He's on Smoko. No units lost though. No! Another lead belcher. How much range? 200. I wonder if I could use the faction mechanics on the caravan armies. I don't see why not. I wouldn't see why not. I should theoretically be able to buff them. That's a final result. The only scary thing was the lead belcher. We're really wealthy. Province control here.
Serve from the front.
Okay, we can get Jade Warriors now. Problem, only a few of them. 2 of them. 4 of them.
Swift and lethal.
We probably can do the quest battle, right?
They call me the Merciless.
Oh, I need to get every single one to get this. Damn. Yes, no, you can. You definitely can do it. Okay, so let's do that then. Let's buff our laddies.
In favor be forged.
Wait, why is it only showing... Oh, they don't show up there. Never mind. Where the fuck are they? Where are my caravans? Where are you? The fuck are you? Oh, here you are. Okay, cool. Now, I wonder if the other one... Oh, no, the other one did finish, so we should be able to send it next turn. Next turn. What is this? Okay, we're fine. When does the DLC come out? 18th, I think. Probably British time, 18th. So that'd be... probably 22nd for... I mean, not 18th, sorry. That's today. 21st. 21st for release? So 22nd for probably, like, Australia and New Zealand. Or late on the 21st. How are we doing here? We're still getting a rebellion. But we are very, very wealthy. Oh, we only have 3 frontliners, actually.
Save your true savagery for those who deserve it.
One more battle against Chaos, and then we're done. I don't know where. There's no Chaos nearby.
They won't see me coming.
You can auto-resolve this, though.
Make Kamo proud.
Nice and easy.
This place needs my leadership. Desert Tigress.
Having a gun for Bashiva could be good. Just as a temp holdover.
Blades are sharp. My Katara yearn for action.
Could be good. Could be fun. We can get 2 more as well. Actually, 4 more. I mean, we have the currency. 1, 2... 3, 4. I wasn't sure if I had the right thing.
I live for
You
that.
2 get this. Yeah. Oh, I had... Oh no, I have 1 spare for the next turn. Yeah, yeah. Is there anything else I can spend this on? Not really. Not really. I think this army?
The claw of Cabal.
Yeah. You can buff these 2 archers as well.
I never lose.
Oh, right. Someone asked what the red line gives the tigers. I completely forgot. It's leadership, melee defense, and spell resistance for the red line. And that's it. I don't think they get anything else. It would be nice if they got this, if I'm being honest, but might be OP. Did they remove Boris? Like Boris Ursus? No. Or do you mean Boris Todbringer? They haven't removed Boris, but he is becoming a lead, like a proper leader in the future.
You dare.
Kislev.
Attention.
Kislev.
Mistress of Ice.
Why is everyone kind of hostile to me? What the heck?
Yes.
Lead.
Weird. Doddy! He took my fucking eye. Have you tried SFO? No, I haven't. I much prefer like the default experience of the game. So I play with some quality of life mods to make the game, I think, better. And or maybe easy.
You've proven yourself worthy.
What the heck? No, mate. I think fighting him would be a smart idea, though. I'm sorry to many Balthazar Gelt fans. I think fighting him would be a great idea. Because one of the weaknesses of my tigers is that they have no armor. And guess what? Fighting him gives you armor. Okay, where the fuck did you come from? I lose my tigers, but that's fine. Because we win.
Free.
Anyway, that's 6 battles. Have you liked the DLC and update? I think they're pretty good. The faction's pretty good. The unique units, I think, is a bit... Like, the roster's obviously a bit thin. Okay, we are a bit fucked. We are a bit fucked. Rigamadik, it might be your time to die. I didn't think the rebellion would instantly attack. I think you're dead. I don't think you're immortal, which is a bit annoying because you do have defeat traits. I don't know. I don't think you're getting out of this one. I should have kept the other army with you. Maybe you can win? I doubt it. You're also in a flying mount, so I don't think you can do anything. Yeah. We would have to land you.
Repositioning. Agreed.
Oh, you can land on the wall.
Soldiers of Cathay. I do not
Never
intend
mind.
to have words take the place of my weapons. I shall inspire you with my martial prowess. So let us begin.
You unbreakable? No, you're not.
As one. Leading. Moving.
Why am I not automatically losing?
Staying low. Repositioning. Within my power. My strength for Cathay.
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage.
Cut them down.
I can't build the tower, guys. I think I have to go back over there. One dude to defend the whole city? He's very good at it. His stats are very, very good. Be nice to keep him. I don't know if there is a way to save it. It also means I don't think I finish my mission next turn. Oh, that's a blocker. I want the tower. This thing. That's connected to that one. They're nice and just watching us, though.
I see the way. Watching for enfilades. Leading. Moving.
Maybe I have too much leadership to retreat. It's here.
First among many. None dare stand in my way. A warrior's duty.
I wonder if I can hit these guys.
Swift and fierce. By my hammer. Ancestors guide by blows.
The walls are breached, apparently. Did I give you the Von Carstein blade? No, I didn't. But if I did, you would be a lot... It would be a lot more fine if I did. I think I said, I don't need to give you it. You already have Frenzy. Ah. Okay, that's gone. The ogres just don't give a shit. They're leaving. Oh, never mind. There are ogres here. No, don't die. I think, unfortunately, he can't beat the ogres. Oh, they've already taken the middle spot. Yeah. I think there's a tower here in the middle that I can't seem to target. Yeah, there we go, close to feet. Sorry, Rigmedic. I think you may have died. It's a rebellion, so he's gonna take it. Which means I think there's no way you get out of it, and he doesn't take it. Oh, cool. They're putting Belly in rebellion. Mm-hmm, they are. Blood guzzler rebels. You and your nice little mustache are no more. What level were you? You weren't 20, I think. Unfortunately, I can't disband you. Banner gained. Mount gained. Action destroyed. Killed in battle. There you go. Zinchbane Teeth Talisman gained. Ooh. That's a nice one. Negates magical weapons with enemies nearby. And another arcane trinket. Ooh, okay. Good with someone who's healing.
Bashiva. We have somewhere to be. Soon we hunt.
Bit annoying that the rebellion decided then was the time to rise up. Oh, okay, so we lost a recruitment slot for some reason. I don't know why, but we did.
As soon as we are ready.
Did we hit level 3? Yes, okay, we still hit level 3, which is nice. The Gunpowder Waku building has been unlocked, and we get the Iron Dragon insignia for the melee units, so they get immune to psychology, which is pretty good. Alternatively, so instead of extra armor piercing and range for our ranged archers, we can give them magical attacks and spell resistance. Dang. That's pretty good.
Foes beware.
That is pretty good. I think I did spend a bit of money on Carrot Frag, which is a bit disappointing. Not much I can do about it. So I can now get Crane Gunners. But we do have an army slot free now. Because of that. That did happen. So... unfortunately, no... Well, martial artist, but I think the other one's a bit better. Sharp, unyielding, solid. Trained buffs the army. Crafty. Harmonizer. Martial artist, Tiger? Or lettered. Martial artist, Tiger sounds pretty good. But we already have a Tiger, guys, so maybe we get the trained guy.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Okay, so... who was last? I think it's Twitch's turn. To be this guy. I don't know if they... Did they get a trait rework? Yes. This is different. I think. I think this is different? Oh... maybe it didn't. Benny 404. Are you not? Or is that the last one? That was the last one.
There is no merit in this.
There is no merit in this. We can get 2 cannons. Straight off the bat. That is pretty good.
On guard.
What was giving me recruit slots? Oh, this does. No, but that... I didn't have it in that. Something was giving me recruit slots, and I don't know how. The great Maw.
I seek only the best. Ready
You can feel smart.
in a heartbeat.
There is an army there. I don't know what it is.
Let's have you then. All you.
What do you...
None.
Yes.
Don't know if it would be Grimgore. Could be. If it is, that would be nice to get his defeat trait again. Seeing as we just lost the guy with a defeat trait. Okay, Tinfoil Mecha, it is time for you to go on a journey. I think Myrmidons is probably the better option. Because it's money. Myrmidons, I think, gives money, and Marienburg gives money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Taking a while to finish off Grimgore, but I've also been faffing about with Chaos guys. And dealing with, like, unit cap weirdness, or, like, unit recruitment stuff, like... Theoretically, I should have been able to recruit the replacement halberd, but it just didn't want me to.
Underestimating me will be your last mistake.
Just didn't want me to. Okay, so he goes for the settlement. Is he sieging it? He isn't. What are you doing here? You're also at war with Grimgore.
I fight with honor. Attack.
Skulk Squigbeard.
There's no sense in that. In the name of Cabal.
Now, we could fish for the defeat traits, but I don't think I'll bother.
I never lose.
I don't think I'll bother. It is a good defeat trait, though. Just makes your generals better. In two nice very ways. Two nice very ways? Two nice ways. Okay. I was kind of hoping he would siege it. Now, we've already beat Kolek.
Swift and lethal. Sharp claws grow sharper
So,
still.
this should be fine.
They won't see me coming.
One sec. Level up Taoyan.
The prey awaits us.
Oh! Would you look at that? He retreated.
Only what I listen to is me.
Well, that's awkward. Now we're stuck here. I should have just gone for the settlement the entire time. Hopefully Kolek doesn't go this way, because we don't have anyone there.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
But he very well could go that way.
There is no cause nobler.
Get some anti-large if that's the case.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
And
I
then...
live for battle. A chance to hone my skills.
Can I get heroes? I can get a claw speaker. I think we do want a life mage. And I guess martial artist is probably the best of the two. So this would be YouTube chat. Who wants to be Vinrash?
Claw speaker.
Who wants to be this? Me, please. Thank you, Triggered Happy. Okay. Pretty chill. You a wolf? Nope, you're not a wolf anymore. Oh, and they all like me now.
The City of Smoke is...
On behalf of Cathay. Well,
General.
Maybe they can see that I'm fighting chaos? I don't know.
Onward.
Maybe
Ice Queen of Kislev.
I am
Oh! Tamakan's at war with Archaon, so we might not have to deal with him for very long. Might not have to deal with him for long. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. We want the black building, and then we want to build a recruitment building. Can we get the Gate Guardian? No. No, we cannot. Am I winning? Yes. This time? Yes. The first time I tried to do something funny and invade the Empire instead of going after the ogres. Turns out you can do that. It just means that Grimgore shows up on your doorstep with a wah. He says, hey, you have to fight me now. And I go, oh, okay.
Pray I do not strike. You would never see it coming.
You never see it coming. Anyway, no. You are going to die. We made another army. Oh, my friend Talabak Land. Hey, Schwenk Dog made it. We got a pistol, and most importantly, we got the Luminarch lens. We are going to give that to the mage. Where is it? There it is. He gets that. Arcane trinkets do. They do AoE buffs. So that's very good. Also Zinchbane is also very good. Might be good to have
My blades are sharp.
on her, because it means negates the magical attacks, which means she doesn't have to worry about her physical defense being ruined, which, well, you know, she has. We'll keep that on her. And then
for Bashiva.
Probably give him that. And this guy gets this. Now, there's Tamakon. Again. Being an arsehole.
Harmony above all. Lord
I
Magistrate.
think we can maybe get away with ambush stance.
They cannot live. A suitable location.
The garrison's fairly healthy.
Grace and danger.
And
Teach my secrets.
Cathay Eternal.
Maybe we can get away with this. We might want to recruit these two just to help with this army. But that could be fine. Hopefully. It's a bit scary, but could be fine. And then now, can I...
White tiger of Shangyang. Be cunning.
This guy? Okay, we can.
Sink your teeth in. Give thanks.
Definitely want the replenishments.
Everything for the victory.
Desert tigress.
So we can force march over to Gorgerok. I think we're probably going to have to just give up Gorgerok, which is annoying.
My Katara yearn
Because I can't move this guy any further. I think the moves that he'll do, he'll probably go for this rather than go for him.
Watch and learn.
It's very unlikely he does that. And then, yeah, we just chilling like a villain. Deadly onslaught, so even more killing power for her.
Claw speaker.
The Lady of Shangyang.
The claw of Kamal.
Right, killing blow for him.
I fight with honor.
And then we're fine, I think. Are we gonna get a Persona 5 playthrough? Is that because I said I'll never see it coming? I don't think I will play a Persona game on stream. Twitch was very nice and gave me a copy of, I think, 3 for free. But I just don't know if I could make a playthrough of a long game like that interesting. I think it is kind of strategy game adjacent, where it's, you know, it's a JRPG with, I guess, strategy game elements. Ooh, I don't know. I guess more physical resist for the flying monsters would be good. As long as you're having fun. I know, but like, I do have to think about what my audience wants when I'm a streamer. So recruit a total of 20 armies of Shangyang units. Huh. 20 armies. Oh, that's where the Zinchbane teeth came from. I see. I wonder what the claw-etched plate gives. Doesn't say. Maybe I'm supposed to put them on, Old Mate. I think I did. Filament blade. Maybe not, because that sounds like a weapon. Nope. No diverting for me. Okay, well, Tamakon's gonna get Gorgerok. Can't really do much about that. Is there anyone I could sell it to? I could sell it to the Chaos Dwarf instead, so he doesn't go for it, but that just guarantees he goes for this one instead, which would be worse. Ideally, he goes for this and stays on it. Because I can go get him next turn, but I don't know. What level do I get this? Oh shit, never mind. Guess what? I can do it now. Okay. This oath will become active on your next turn. What does this cost? This oath will become available after the cooldown has expired. Okay. I guess there's a duration to it? Yeah, okay, he went for it. It's fine. Please take it. No, he ran away. Olek. Please stop making me run around in circles, please. Pretty please. We're gonna get another rebellion because he just sacked this, I think. We sacked that. So I think we're gonna get a rebellion. Yep. Olek just sat and raided. He didn't attack. That sucks. I could have recruited. That's Tamakon's way of saying good morning. Well, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. And the rebellion didn't happen for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so I should hopefully be able to do this.
Needs them dead.
Okay, he runs away.
Be on guard.
Probably would be better if FZ got the defeat trait of Koleg, but get him.
We are order. They are rabble.
They are rabble, that's true. Okay. Move forwards, Benny.
The Emperor calls upon you.
Recruit some ranged units.
Your services are required.
I have no idea what to build for him. Their blue line I remember being very good because you can get lightning strike instantly. So like, they are actually pretty good to do that because you can do some silly things with that.
City Commander.
You can do some very silly things with that.
Everything for the victim.
Annoyingly though, we're gonna have to move over here, which means the rebellion's gonna fire. So I should probably cancel that. And if the rebellion takes it, it is what it is. But after this turn, we shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. How is the settlement? It is Yang dominant, so we need Yin. Which I find to be what is happening. We are normally that. I suppose we could just increase the army capacity, but... yeah. I don't know why it says we've only recruited a total of 20 units. It's saying we've only done 6, which seems wrong. Seems very, very wrong. I don't know. I feel like we've definitely done more. Anyway.
Through me, you have this.
Okay, she's at war with Chaos.
Consider this meeting.
He is at war with the Imperial Wardens.
I greet you with the dragon's authority.
Wait, what?
Lord Magistrate.
Oh, I don't know who the Imperial Wardens are. I know who the Jade Custodians are. I don't know who the Imperial Wardens
dealing
are.
with traitors end with their death.
You're at war with Kislev. You're at war with the Greenskins and the rats. The ogres and the rats. You are at war with Dolgan. Dwarfs. Greenskins and Chaos Dwarfs. Greenskins and Chaos Dwarfs.
What?
Undead.
What do you need? Specimens.
Undead.
Boss of dog.
See the man-eaters?
What?
The rats?
What?
Carl Franz is not doing very well.
By the comet. Who calls?
Meow.
Born to rule.
Okay, so she's dead.
Kislev, many regret it. I am compelled to.
She is very dead.
Favored.
And it looks like we've lost one of the Cathayan factions. Oh no, she confederated it, so yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Desert tigers.
Right. Oh my gosh, sorry. The tiredness is hitting me like a truck, guys. We are at 11 hours, so we haven't got too much long left in the stream. So I guess that's going. We've got that going for us. Don't have to. Don't have to worry about it. I could also end early and then get a better night's sleep tomorrow. And then have a better stream tomorrow. Maybe. Oh my god, Tamacon, stop ruining my shit, please. Are you gonna take it or just sack it? He takes it. Okay. It's annoying because then he's gonna maybe not run the way I need him to go. Can you confederate Zhao Ming? Nope. You have no ability to confederate him. I don't know if there's a quest to confederate him. You can confederate everyone else, just not him. And so, very funnily, in this timeline, he's died. He got killed by a combination of the little rat that starts next to him, and he also got killed by the... like, basically his 2 starting enemies killed him. Oh my god, they went for the army, not the settlement. I could have kept the growth. Okay. That's nice. Are we still gonna get the rebellion because the settlement got sacked? No, we're not. There we go. Okay, so we got the armor, the leadership, and the melee defense for all melee units, which includes the tigers. Crystal of Kunlan is the explosion. Ooh, we have that now. So we now have passive AoE damage on potentially her. The Talisman of Preservation might be better than Zinchbane Teeth. Definitely is for resistance. However, having 45 physical resistance and being able to get rid of other people's magical attacks is pretty significant, if I may say so. Crystal of Kunlun is very good, though. For, like, just disrupting people. You can have that. And... yes, you can have that. Don't have enough items. What do I need for Satang? Oh, yeah, the beast monsters. So hopefully Tamakan goes back this way. I don't know if he will. But we can level this up.
Master of the province. I will be in my chamber.
I think just to play it safe, I will force march here, just to cover our butts.
Lord Magistrate.
And we'll global recruit here. And get rid of the regiments of renown. Just because I prefer not to use them. That's just my personal preference. I like having them available. This is pretty grim. We have exactly 0 positive control here. Which, well, now that we're done with this, we could, what would be good to get? Armor for missile units. I think that would be giving armor to the tiger. Yeah, it would. So they'd get a bit more armor. That's nice. If I could get some control, that would be good.
I lead my people to abundance.
An upper hand, indeed.
Caravan dispatch available. Oh, right. Schwenk dog. Go to... I don't know. I don't know what would be useful. I think Gizero is charged stuff. Marienburg is owned by who? What? How? Well, he's still alive. Other Kislev, not so much. So if I send a convoy to Erengrad, he is going to kill it. He is going to declare war on me and kill it. I will try and avoid that. However, I would rather get the Marienburg one, which would still take me past Chaos. So I think Karazakarak is the safer one, and maybe we just trade over here for now. The only route... This route will only yield and favor in return for your thingy? Wait, what? Have I been to Karazakarak already? No, I haven't. Wait, what? I literally haven't been there. Okay, I just got bamboozled. Because you get a gyrocopter. I haven't got a gyrocopter. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Hopefully Tamakan walks into us. Anyway, Tamakan and Old Mate, they made peace. He stopped fighting him. They stopped fighting each other, and then they they both went on Grimgore and me. So I was killing Grimgore and then they jumped me. So I just went and killed the rest. Anyway, I think he's just standing there. I don't think he's leaving the settlement. No, he isn't. And then now Archaon is jumping Tamakan, so I doubt Tamakan. Yeah, Tamakan kind of doesn't really show up much. I've not seen him very often. Ooh. Ooh. Blue roses are dead. My ambush failed again. Don't want to wait to get the key traits in the right area. And take the funnel. Close victory casualty club. She should just fucking annihilate him. To be honest. Yeah, he can get 20 ward save, but like... He does have a potion of toughness. Oh, he's on his mount. He's on B-Bolus. Probably makes it even easier to kill him.
This den is now ours.
Oh, there we got the Slayer Pirates in the Grant of Land. Nice. Give someone who's immortal the Grant of Land, just so we don't lose it. Yeah.
No leash can hold me.
Kamau's chosen.
I don't really know what to build for her now. I guess you just improve her combat stats, but I don't think the Tigers are level... Oh no, they are level 7. They could go red line. I just don't know what I would aim to improve. Probably just sure aim at the moment. But we can still get like melee attack and then weapon strength.
A warrior must be.
She is a very, will I say, straightforward trait line, right? Very, very straightforward. Nothing too complex about it. Not many options. Just kind of regular sort of melee character, melee focused character, no spells, no real fancy gimmicks. Just buffs tigers, buffs herself, kill. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be 1 second, I need to go to the bathroom. Hello, the prodigal streamer has returned. I had to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Good morning. I hate you. Boring gameplay. Well, obviously the gameplay is boring. I'm on the toilet. What do you want me to do? Fucking remote control the stream from the toilet? Do you want me to be wiping shit stacks while I wipe my shit? Oh. Hello. I thought that was a great joke. Interesting maneuver. It's not bad, you know? Okay, I have a feeling Gorja Rock may get under threats. Because there's probably some bullshit over here with old mate Kolek. He wants peace. He is at war with Archeon. So he is having a bit of a rough time. But we should be fine. Eerie Eyes does have a material attached to it. I mean, realistically, Tsar Nagron should not attack us. They will only attack me if I attack them. Which I could stalking stance him. I don't know if he stands with the big army in the settlements or not. We could stalking stance him, perhaps. Holy fucking shit, Greasus. I almost said the wrong one. Holy fucking shit, Greasus, what are you doing? He is just casually popping off. I thought he was going to get wrecked by the Chaos Dwarfs, but I guess not. The Chaos Dwarfs are getting wrecked by the rats. Yeah, they are. Never mind. We can fish some money from Gracis then. We don't need to. I'm so fucking wealthy already.
Celestial General.
It's pure greed at this point. I could just... I don't need to do that. It's just gonna get my convoys, my caravans in danger. Dude, Order is getting fucked.
Ready to defend. Meow.
Order is getting messed up in the Empire. Holy shit. Like, destruction and chaos is popping off. I'm doing well. I don't know if Miao Ying is doing well.
The struggle against the great enemy.
She's okay.
On multiple fronts.
I will happily pay her for that. Yeah, I'm really rich. Actually, no, I'm not that rich. Okay, maybe there's some value in doing stuff. Right, we got another relic for some reason. Where did I get that from? But we can get level 4, which will give us allegiance points and +1 allied recruitment capacity per army. Oh yeah, I never used this. I didn't get to use this at all. I guess it ran out. I don't think it costs any currency to activate. I don't think it does. Like if I check Bashiva. Oh no, okay, global cooldown upon activation 2 turns. Duration 1 turn. So basically if you ever get into a battle that's scary, press this. My entire army gets regen. I get 50% healing cap on everything. That's insane. That is so bonkers. Like, once you have that unlocked, I think it's very, very difficult for you to lose battles. If you get the Life Wizard, you can increase your, not your Life Wizard, sorry. If you get any of the wizards, you can pick one of the traits to increase your healing cap of your entire army by 10% as well, so it's 60%. I think it's additive. I don't think it's, like, multiplicative. I also got an ice cream. Annoyingly, Blizzard Peak is frosty.
It is right.
Annoyingly, it's frosty. So, we're gonna have to deal with that somehow. Fight the battle? He has a Mournfang and 2 infantry. Ogre Balls. That is a very easy battle. Yep, that is very easy. We can auto-resolve that sucker. I honestly think 190 is being very generous to the other army. I don't know why that was 190. Okay, we got the new tech done. Get a new building research. Do we have this? Yeah, we do have that. There's really not many buildings you can get. Kind of wild.
I serve the dragon.
There's only so many you can get.
There is no
We need more
cause
recruitment slots.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
First of the Tiger warriors.
Swift and lethal.
Is this his territory or is that... Yeah, that's his territory. Okay, that's going into the Chaos Dwarf territory. But that's fine.
Everything for the victory.
Oh god, hello. Hello, Dolgan.
Weaklings, you are of no use to me.
Would you like help against the Chaos Dwarfs? I probably shouldn't do that. Old mate won't like that. My wife! She won't like that. The hell was that? I said my wife and then my stuff went...
Join me in the war room. Strategize.
I would love more tigers, but I think we're gonna have to recruit some basic units. Which means these guys. 1, 2. 1, 2. Maybe more archers. Oh no, yeah, we have 4 slots. That's fine. And then over here, is there anything else we can build? Not really. Not really at all. Not really. I don't have any alliances, and I buffed the one that gives you alliance stuff, so that's kind of sad. I need friends. No one wants to be my friend. Hello! Sale's pretty good. Well, now that I've met Sale, he is probably going to hit me with the action that constantly ruins your income from a settlement by 80%. As AI Sale will spam that every 5 turns. Which is really rough. As we found out when I played as the Chaos Warrior guy, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Also, speaking of football, Lark came into stream, I think like 6 hours ago, my bad Lark, and said, is this where we mourn Everton being shit? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes. It is the place. Long time lurker, always been curious. What is your secret for streaming for 12 hours? It's not that difficult, but main thing is I just don't have anything going on in my life. I don't really have many responsibilities. I live in a share house. My roomies are cool and are fine with me making more money if it means I don't have to make meals as often. Lots of cups of tea, yeah. Getting up, stretching. Going to the bathroom regularly. And then having 2 hours before and after stream to do everything else that I need to do.
Sink your teeth in.
Have a sausage dog? That does not help. That's like a debuff, actually.
The white tiger will rule here.
Okay, so I don't have the climate adaptation mod, which is really annoying.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
Can you see who I'm fighting? Yes, you can. So if I make peace with them, she will see that.
My brother...
She also died, or lost some armies.
Conversation is futile. Your extinction would be infinitely more efficient.
Who are the Imperial Wardens again? I'm trying to think who the Imperial Warden is. Are they the ones on the wall? Or north of the wall? The faces I make when eating is funny. Sorry, I'm having my ice cream. My bad.
Leader of men.
Who calls?
Okay, that's interesting. Generic cafe faction has the most settlements out of all of us. Actually, do I have more? Maybe I have more. Anyway, I do not want to get rid of this war. Problem is, I don't like this land. I don't have anyone to give it to. Regardless of who I give this to, we are going to have issues. Battle healing cap plus 500%. But every spell is miscast. But you can offset that. I think we give it to him. I think we give it to him. Bit of an issue, though.
I fight with honor.
I have no idea who we fight. Do we fight the Chaos Wolves? We just tank the unhappiness from this? It does give us access to salt. I could just burn it down.
You dare order me? Wretch, kneel or die.
He's probably going to die to Archaon. We don't need to worry about it too much. And then we go after Astrogoth. Who is right there. He is right there.
The silent blade.
How is Cafe not confederated? She has. If you're talking about the other guy, you might notice something different. You might notice something a bit different about Chiang. He fucking died. Zhao Ming died.
I live for battle.
My gameplay is better. It's very funny.
Lord Magistrate.
You sound like you're a salty dog.
Spread Cathay's light. Cathay must prosper, always.
Thanks for watching, though.
Kamau's chosen. My Katara yearn for action.
We're against the Chaos Dwarf, so ranged missile strength would be good to neuter. And also, this is very good. So now my entire army causes fear. Which is very nice. Because that makes immune to fear. Also, she has this, which means she can execute stuff, which is very nice. I hope your little men running around the map make it back home safely. Oh, so many Tigermen have died. So many Tigermen have died. There need to be more good factions in the Chaos Wasteland. There's like one, right? Unless you count Dark Elves as good. There's Boris and Boris. There's really no one else, huh? Sorry, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what the fuck? Tiger Court enhancements. Units created here... Wait, units recruited here in this province will have a permanent 8% leadership and melee defense boost. What the heck? A Stankier isn't even in the Chaos Wastes. Okie doke. Good to know. And that's on the control building. Yeah, 12% at max level. Now I wondered if that will stack. If you had 4 of this building in the region, would that stack? Thank you very much for the raid, Sari. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Happy birthday again. Everyone please say happy birthday to Sari. Yep, Tigers are a Cathay faction. Because they have an attachment to Cathay via law. And that is evident via the story of the campaign. As well as, like, the lore and everything else in the game. I think it's kind of an interesting take on it. They are also very strong. So if you like powerful factions, definitely try it out. That would be your unit production thing. No, that's a generic building. So you would just find somewhere that has 4 settlements and build that in every region, and then see. I wonder if that's that. I would hope so. Be very, very potent. Very, 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 very potent. I don't know if there's... Is there anything else? No. No, it doesn't. That's the only one. That is the only one. Yeah. Units experience gain per turn 100 plus garrisons. Including garrisons. Oh shit, your garrisons can level up. On a scale of 1 to 12 on release, how strong are they? Definitely very strong. The units start off weak. Like, Tigermen are not frontliners, right? Like, you will not... If you build a 20 stack of Tigermen on very hard difficulty, you can probably do okay, but they're not going to line hold. They are very, very squishy. Like, they have pretty low armor. I've boosted them all the way that I can via tech. They aren't going to get any stronger in that regard. Only redline and some other stuff. But this also does buff them a lot. So early game, not the strongest. Her start spot is a little precarious. Lots of pretty nasty fights to fight. What is their melee defense? It's like 30. They're kind of like Dark Elf, Witch Elves. So high melee attack, low melee defense, anti-infantry. 80 unit count. But through the tech tree, you can buff them. So by default, they're 42-30. 44 speed, 70 leadership, 30 armor. So they get chewed up by guns and arrows. They do get chewed up. Thank you again, sorry. Let me do the shout out, sorry. I missed that. Sorry, Yun. Oh my gosh. I just went to the bathroom and now my body's like, hey, you should do that again. Damn it. How was Final Fantasy VI? I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for the detailed explanation. Do a poop. I already did one. Twice. 2 poops today. But yeah, they can get a lot of stats from this. It just requires you to play the campaign for a lot longer. So there's these 3 sets of stats that you can get. So like, some of them are pretty ridiculous. For example, unyielding assault, so their melee attack will never go down. Relentless hunters, so that means they'll never die unless they go below 75% health. This one gives you pack hunters, so unbreakable for certain types of them, and also bonus versus large extra. Immune to psychology for some of them, vigor loss, leadership. And then over here, more physical resist, more melee defense, unspottable for the stalkers. And then disoriented for the stalkers as well. And then there's other bonuses here, so you can do little extras for your armies through these. I've gone this one purely for this, in which Bashiva and other Tiger Warrior Lords can activate this button. Their entire army gets battle healing cap plus 50%, and the entire army gets regen. So yes, it is very potent, very, very potent. Eliminate Gorth the Cruel. Okay, so it wants me to go for Tsar Nagrand. We could do that. We could try. We have, like, almost 3 full armies. That is probably achievable. A Shrieking Blade is not the biggest bonus, but it would give me... I mean, it's going to be recycled. We can take it and then see what happens. I was thinking I'd just go blow this up and then come back. How are the furries? They're pretty good. They seem more like skirmishers rather than the frontliners. Oh, yeah, no, the basic warriors are not frontliners, they're flankers. They're, like, all of the tigers are flankers. The Guandao one, the glaive one, they can frontline, as they have higher stats and better armor. I haven't recruited any of the stalkers at all, but they are also definitely flankers. Hello. You want peace, don't you? Sorry. No, no peace. No peace, only war. What are you up to, mate? Oh shit, look at him, he's got a blimp. War fails. Okay, Colet's back. Annoyingly, we take attrition in this area. It's not ideal for my armies. And we will have to trespass against the Chaos Dwarves, which will make them hate me even more than they do. And Astrogoth is right there, so we do need to be careful. Keeping these two together should probably be enough to dissuade him from attacking. Probably. But yeah, I want to blow this up and then I'll go for this. Is there any... I don't know if there's any more relics here. Yeah, because although we are, I guess, Chaos aligned, we don't like Chaos Wastes. Or Frozen, for example. Big hater of Frozen. Uh-oh. That's bad. Hey, that's pretty bad. She's getting close to being confederated.
You have doubtless...
Not this guy.
On behalf of
He's getting close. War Host of Tsar. Dead, so... Old mate doesn't have any enemies now. Good to know. He could go for the guy next to him. Ah, gemstones were giving me Tiger Warriors. Interesting. That's where I was getting that from. I was so curious. Like, how the fuck am I getting gems like Tiger Warriors? Chaos Dwarfs are short-tempered. Okay. Fight against the Warriors of Chaos, which we could do. But unfortunately we can't fight Zhao Ming's enemies because Zhao Ming is dead. So I don't really know how to fight his enemies. There's Tamacon again. We yippee. Let's see if the Chaos Dwarfs go for us. Hopefully not. Pull one out for the homie. Oh yeah, and also if you're wondering what else has changed for the game, Cathay got a tech rework and also generic hero rework. Those are the big things that changed. There's obviously some bug fixes as well. Why would I be scared about this? Why on earth would I be scared of that? What? What the fuck what? Just for that I'm gonna do it manually. Can you release him from dead settlements? So not like in an EU4, EU5 way. What you can do is take the land or constantly sack it. And by doing that you increase the control. Not control. You decrease the control in the region. Once it hits 100, his faction will become a rebel army, and then they'll take it. Magistrate's still paper mache. I don't really know, because I've only got one and I haven't really used him. He's kind of just chilling, recruiting an army at the moment. We do now have a stalker, so we can try them out. And you can Vanguard deploy them. Okay. Got some Slayer pirates. We got 2 of these. And then we have a organ gun, which hopefully the organ gun can shoot overhead. Should definitely if I put it there. Ready? Hello, Chaos Dwarfs. And so Sky Junks now, or Sky Lanterns, sorry, they now provide both harmonies. So they do give the buff to everyone, so that's nice. And they also have Eye of the Dragon, which gives everyone nearby extra range, reload speed, and leadership. So it's not like the worst, but it's not like the best. Okay, start shooting, lads. We aim for the lords. Misfire. I think he's trying to go for these, but the Slayer pirates are just in the way. Not a very good charge, was it? Okay, we've used our flanking. Get our flankers on them. Ooh, that was a good blend. They are very, very good at blending. Okay, he is losing. Hit them. Unfortunately, the organ gun is obstructed. So if we do that, we might shoot our guys in the back a little bit. Ow. Okay. Maybe aim for that. And then, yeah, run that down. keep up with that. There's lots of dwarfs flying.
They fear us. Nothing will stop us.
Wait, fast forward. Yeah, we didn't really lose much. We lost 10 Slayer Pirates, a couple of Tiger Warriors there, a couple of Tiger Warriors there, and 1 Stalker. And, I guess, a couple peasants too. Nothing too much. Maybe don't move with you. Can these guys fire whilst moving? They can. Very handy. Yes. Bit annoying as Cathay and have all your heroes with 24 unusable skills at level 40. I don't know if they still have unusable skills, but they definitely have, I think, better options. And I think they kind of, like, specialize a bit more. Like, Gate Masters, you can kind of specialize them in, a few ways now, I think. Valadria, thank you very much for 35 months, by the way. I went to bed and came back. How long has the campaign going? Well, we died. Well, I didn't die. I got into a really nasty situation because I intentionally did some experimentation at the start. Turns out it didn't work. But, it was interesting to see how it worked. Like, how the faction kind of worked at the start. And then I restarted and we just played it as the game kind of wants you to. And in doing so, I just, you know, kind of steamrolled Grimgore. And then we've been doing a little bit of Ring Around a Rosie, unfortunately. Lots of Ring Around a Rosie in this area with rebellions and the 2 chaos factions. But yeah, no, this is definitely, you know, I think it's a good campaign. Good narrative structure, good flow to it. I think there's quite a few chaos factions here. And I don't know about bringing the other 2 armies forwards. I think we might just have them stay behind.
Master of the province.
Because the plan is we go in, we sack it, and then we run the fuck away. Yeah, the thing is, though, I don't think I'm going to have enough movement. Oh, I don't also have the regen. Oh, no, I do. I have the regen. Which we might need to use. Edict. Give me additional control, please. Thank you. Definitely need that control. We are very, very low on control. Yeah.
Anything to help my kin prosper.
Oh, didn't mean to click that. Thankfully, that didn't register that input. Okay. I don't know what to do. I mean, I do know what to do. I just...
You stand before the supreme.
We can confederate her soon. We can confederate this guy.
Friend.
It would give us more vision of the world. He does have quite a few settlements. He has 9 settlements. We would not be able to defend this. I don't know how it works if you confederate armies, because we have limited army slots. Maybe? Maybe it'll be fine? I don't know. Anyway, let's pop this. And we have 10 minutes left. Well, we have like 5 minutes left of the campaign. Yeah. Pop it on yourself. And then go. Actually, go for Kolek first. Fuck. Kolek, you fucking coward. Oh my god.
Double the practice drills.
I should have stalking stanced him. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully they attack her, so that isn't wasted. I said it does say 1 turn left. I don't know if that'll apply when I press end turn. It should, theoretically. Pig border has a symbol on it. Great. Lots of settlements we are nowhere near having the symbol on their head.
I fight with honor.
Wonderful. Okay, let's see if the AI is game to fight me. Otherwise, let's... There we go. Okay, this will be the final fights. It is decisive victory, which is a bit... Lol. Tamakon, you silly sausage. Yeah, okay, he has 1 Pandemicium. Probably better to just do it auto-resolve, to be honest. But we might have another battle afterwards. If you guys are interested, we can finish this tomorrow. Or keep this going tomorrow with the early access. There's also a chance to check out the other stuff, like the other cafe changes. I'll double check like the patch notes, because I have access to the patch notes as well. So I can tell you guys what's coming. 11 hours of streaming. Hi. Which is Japanese for yes. Hi. I think Bashiva might be in... I think Bashiva might genuinely be one of the top tier fighters, lords now. I genuinely, like, especially with, like, her build setup as well. You can do a lot with it. You can do a lot with it. We have the shotguns. I kind of want to have... I don't want to do that. And then... Because, like, she's invisible. I can just run at Tamakon and go kill him right away. And I get rid of his magical attacks, which he doesn't have. And she's invisible. And she does more damage. And she will kill his, like, as long as she's hitting him and not the flying shit, I think she wins this. Her leadership is getting a little wrecked, because obviously there's a lot of scary things on her. She's a little scared, but she's dropping Pandemicium on her. Like, it did a little bit of damage to her, but... Yeah, she can't hit him because the flying things keep pushing her. So I guess that's a thing against her right now. She is struggling to hit things. Because the stupid flies are being annoying. The shotguns need to get vision. Maybe if I put them there.
Of course.
Yeah, she's going for the flies instead. I think she can 100% kill him. I just need him to not be flanking me like this. Okay. Oh yeah, and also we're invisible, so now... Oh no, he is still fighting her. If we run away... do that. Also, if you get the item, her item, she can... Right, of course she has flying enemies. But that is fine for these guys. Yep, so she's just annihilating. She does fire attacks, so she ruins Rot Knights. Bring these guys over here.
Tigers, forward!
The celestial faithful.
He's going for her still.
Warriors! Bashiva!
Yeah, this is where she actually gets to hit him now. Also, what is she surrounded by? Melengland's mold speed.
I will prove myself worthy.
By Kamal's path! They fear our approach!
Jade crossbows!
Move as wind!
Would you like to shoot them, please?
Bringing harmony!
By the mountains of heaven! No stopping us! The bloodline unbound! Tiger warriors!
Yeah, go on him. You Kazakh. You not do that, mate. Mr. Screeching